Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for day 2 of the fire spell on here to detonate Dead Smith of Kitava with Whirling Assault? Yeah, that's a lot of sentence, but essentially what we're doing, and I can't wait to dive deeper into this. Especially as we are about to get level 41, about to in the next hour. So we're going to be able to actually use Whirling Assault. So far it's pretty much auto attacks together with Wind Blast, just clearing everything out, and or just the Vaulting Impact, which works way too well as a tool of mass destruction. We get that, see like that, that's what we're talking about. Let's go through the level mashing everything into potatoes, patatas, tomatoes, tomatoes. Howdy, son of Rar. How's your day-night been? Oh, yesterday we were at a prehistoric museum with the children. Now they want to see more dinosaur museums, so that's cool. Now making the next generation curious about what's going on. Always a good thing. That's on our agenda now. The whole run is solo self-found, in case you missed that, right? Which are all about working with what we find and not trying to take all our juicy money to make everything easier on us. Down with you, nerds. Good evening from the West Coast, Canada. Good evening, sir. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's not get disappointed, ladies and gentlemen. Trim greaves, yeah. Here, composite bow, Sebastian. Give me what I want.
For the right price.
That is not bad, but it's also not good. It's 32 cold damage, and it would have to do like a lot of things to even come remotely close to what we have, right? Rather disappointing. Rather disappointing. However, the boots could maybe turn out to be good. They got armor, life, resistance, but they're not my boots. To find a pair of unique boots that actually makes me faster. This is, by the way, our Wind Blast, which we figured out is quite nasty to clear things. Never used that one much before. Hope your day has been as amazing as well, son of Roar. Cheers. Oh, burning. Damn, this is a bottom right. That means we have to go now to the top left to find the lady. And that is still only theory of that. So if it's a bottom left waypoint that orientates to the right, we have to go to the top right. For this one we should go for the top left, most likely. Nice, we found the temple. Actually been really lucky with temple finding. We definitely gotta play temple too, because obviously part of the run is going to be fighting versus Aziri, if we can get there. Okay, we found the location in the middle, that's good.
Sickening rituals.
There's usually temple in the middle, then up, then left or right. Can bring you to her. Not always, but usually. Let's see. Probably leave the elite alive, but I enjoy killing like all these elites here, as I'm just guaranteed to get some more loot. It's solo self-found. It's not like I require all the loot, right? Morning Overflow. What game is this? This is Path of Exile 2, my friend. And I did not find the Swamp Witch. Level up, nice, Sua. This like layouts, not all layouts are bad, but some layouts are particularly off-putting. What I wish for is that every single zone should have a... It should show you where it goes, if that makes sense. Like, there's no reason that they're making us guess where to go, right? I don't want to run around and be like, oh, maybe it's to the left. Oh, maybe it's to the right. But maybe it's also to the right, left, right, top, down, bottom, like whatever, right? It should be like, follow the green lightning torches, and then you will most certainly get where you would want to be. They are working on something like that, so there have been many words on just redesigning areas in general. So I think the plan is to do this, right? They're actually working together with a lot of the speedrunners and so on to make areas more readable for the people that then know which cues to look out for. And I do believe this is a level of skill that should exist, right? I mean, if I have the knowledge on how a zone is laid out, then I should be able to use said knowledge to gain an advantage over people that don't have that. But the knowledge is then obviously readily available for everyone. That's definitely something they have to work on the 1.0 release. I mean, that's probably not going to be ready for a couple of patches down the line, yeah? But for the 1.0 release, they definitely have to streamline the whole zones a bit better. There's no questions for that. I just got murdered on the second boss in Act 3, Ascension 20. Ah, mate, you're being robbed. What's the optimal jewel for this build? Fire damage, elemental damage, fire magnitude? No? I haven't really thought about what jewels to take yet, my friend. We'll have to get to that point, you know? Again, this build is being cooked in the moment as we're playing. Right? Pretty much making it up as we go. But I wouldn't say fire jewels are needed, because you're still doing main damage with Willing Assault, and the corpse explosion is just easy scalable bonus damage that happens on the tippity top. Right? Damn, what do I... Okay, what will we take now for a second spirit skill? Is there anything I need? I mean, I could put in... Is there anything I need? How about time of need? Probably work, right? Is this warrior? Yes, this is a warrior, Sinister. It's the Smith of Kitava. And the plan is that we're using fire spell on hit. And then we're going to trigger corpse explosion with fire spell on hit. And it's going to be absolutely glorious, and you're going to love it, and you're going to be like, what the fuck, why is this working? And I'm here to bamboozle you. So I hope you're ready to get bamboozled, because that's what we do. Bamboozle people. Okay, let's see if there's another better stuff. Man, the only better stuff I could get is if it had like a massive amount of physical damage percentage, right? So this is 18%. I mean, I'm not even gonna wake up for 18%, right? Fine.
Hear a click.
Any bleed build from you? I'm sorry. As much as I would like to give you a bleed build, there is simply none. None that I would like really be behind personally. So bleed builds are, sadly, and the current stage of how good they are or bad they are, they ain't it. So I cannot in good conscience give you anything there. Play hardcore? No, never. Hardcore is no fun for me. Like, I don't see the bonus challenge of playing hardcore, which means that it doesn't excite me, right? And therefore no hardcore for Little Pony Hop. Not my style, not my cup of tea. I do play solo cell phone though, which is for me the most fun way to play the game, because you gotta make builds work without using currency to solve issues. You gotta solve issues by understanding builds, right? And by making the most out of it. Then you can still move your solo cell phone build into Trade League if you wish to. right? To super max it out. Oh, that was
Bright
good.
colors usually signal danger.
Good. We're level 35. We can almost ascend. And I would say, like, we should probably try to get even leveled with the ascension before we do it. I'm kind of fine. Like, I wouldn't want to fight the bird, right? Flying bird would be annoying. Probably cause no trouble to no end. A heavy crown, you say? Zeri Spear has a good fleet build. Yeah, I mean, sure, you can do something with a Zeri Spear, but you will need a Zeri Spear for that, right? So the only reason why we haven't made an Aziri Spear build is because you literally require Aziri Spear. So if you're not necessarily a trade player, most people just simply do not possess said spear, right? That's what we're not going to make like a build around an item where it's like clear as day that most people don't actually have it. And we're going to punch him so he's stunned. And we're going to put down 2 belts again. Already putting two belts down instantly. It's called delayed gratification. It forces us to build up more combo points, so we can't like do the normal 5 combo points. We need to get 10, but we can therefore instantly do both. It's kind of cool. Comes with its own set of downsides, but it's overall kind of nifty. Okay, increased energy shield recharge. Nah, my helmet is better. This is though the next level of stuff. So wow, 78% increased physical damage. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, like if this gets like a good, the problem is it's like at level 28 versus the 33, but if this would get like a good physical damage multiplier. Does spell on hit have a cooldown? No, spell on hit doesn't have a cooldown, and not only does spell on hit not have a cooldown, also, if you actually quality it up, additional effects from quality, increased energy gain, supported skills cost nothing. Which is relatively important because if supported skills cost something, it's going to drain your mana pool empty like there's no tomorrow. Since with the Whirling Assault, you're pretty much going to trigger Corpse Explosion always and every time, right? Therefore, it should be quite working crazy. Played POE 2 again, anything new? No, it's still the same season, nothing is new, but we had a funny idea for a solo self-found build, and therefore we do solo self-found Rakish. I mean, we have another 2 months of Path of Exile, 2 months before there's new content, and I know a lot of people still like to, actually almost 3 months before there's new content, and I know a lot of people enjoy playing the game, so I was like, why not give you some motivation to try out something new and exciting? Right? I mean, I'm all here for making content, making you like guess if you want to do the same, have a good time, right? Simple as cake. Just giving you options over here. New stuff is coming in May. And until May, you have to wait, pretty much. End of April, we're gonna get the new news, right? So end of April is the announcement, where we're finally gonna hear of their endgame plans. But as you know, grinding gear games, it's gonna be the announcement of 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 right? And then there's going to be an announcement, and then the announcement is going to be having a teaser, and the teaser is going to have like a trailer, and the trailer is going to have an announcement actually, right? And then there's going to be patch notes, but then the patch notes are going to be changed again, and then there's going to be the other patch notes, and yeah. So I reckon that from the mid of April on, we should be getting some new insights about what is going to happen, right? Maybe figure out the name of what the season is actually called, that kind of stuff. And then delayed by 2 months. Honestly, the delays haven't happened as of late, but yes, it's not like that Path of Exile hasn't been having their share of potential delays happening in the past. Which all were good delays. Let's not be unfair. Slicing quarter stuff. Yeah, let's take it and see that we can get like a... Honestly, I want to use an Orb of Alchemy on this one because I don't want to magic it up and then waste resources. I found a white one. I might as well use an Orb of Alchemy, right? How's the Diablo situation though? It's fire, brackish. I mean, everyone is waiting for season 12. Everyone that's still interested in Diablo. Everyone is waiting for Lord of Hatred, which looks very promising, to be honest. How's the Diablo situation? Pretty good. I mean, same as Path of Exile right now. Everyone is just waiting. People that are still enjoying are enjoying the game, right? The people that are not enjoying the game have anyways not been enjoying the game. Ooh, 80% physical. Let's go. That's crazy. Okay, 4 to 7 cold, 4 to 5 physical. Leech, physical as mana. I don't need physical as mana. I like my own ones more. The only actual new content that D4 got was a new character. That's it. Yeah, but that's great. I mean, but you make it sound like that's a bad thing, sir. An iron ring? But these are terrible. Wait, it's the venopuncture probably, right? It is venopuncture probably. Okay, we're 36. Blackjaw awakens. Okay, hit him with a wind blast to daze him. Then vaulting impact to make him take more damage per hit. Then hit him 8 times to daze him again and vaulting impact again. Double bell. Massive damage. Keep hitting. Daze. Vaulting impact. Another time. Get my double bell. Be sad because my second bell just went away. Win. Okay, flame core, spiral wraps, denim wraps. That one can go away. You can go here. You can go there. Teleport out. It's all locked behind a paywall. Absolutely. Just as it has always been with Diablo. I know people are sad that things are locked behind paywalls, and I fully agree. I would prefer things to not be locked behind paywalls, but it's not like coming as a surprise, is it though? Damn, level 2 all melee skills, rarity of items found, and 3 damage. However, my current gloves also have rarity to all melee skills already. So which one are we going to go for now? I mean, that one clearly has more damage. You know what I should probably do? I should take 2 exalted orbs to actually get the glove running. This one here. Bob, bob. 1 to 22 lightning damage. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. So this one also has, yeah, fantastic. I mean, I would have preferred to have the rarity item, but it is what it is. We made a choice here.
Yes.
We wanted to the ring out.
You hear a click. Duck.
Pick the.
If you hear a click, duck.
Let's check quickly for. No.
If you hear a click.
Magic it up because I wanted to alchemy orb this. I have 7. That is so sad. 8 to 10 physical. Didn't work out. I need to regal orb that one. I have 1 regal. I have a shit. I don't have a desecration for it. That would have been awesome if I had like another desecration to work with. It would have really helped. Okay, this is 5. Wow, this is Ice Fang Orbit Iron Ring. It gives me dexterity. All damage taken from hits while poison contributes to magnitude of chill on you. All damage from hits against poison targets contribute to chill magnitude. There's magnitude of... I mean, the ring gives us a lot of physical damage, but no defenses, so it's not really worth it. Okay, that one has 107. Well, 1, 2. I get acc rating again. I always get acc rating. It's 131 physical, though. If I fully quality it up, it should have more damage, right? I mean, this is 133, 140 with 20%. If I 20% this one up here right now, it's obviously going to sit at more damage. And we could still... That could have been such a good one, so we get robbed on that. We definitely get robbed on the accuracy rating. Again. You don't want to know how often that has happened now, Chad. Okay, we need a rune. I mean, optimally, I'm going to put in some, like, preferable lightning. We can put a fire in as well. Yeah, 7 to 11 fire. Because, like, worst case scenario, it just does all the elemental damages, right? And we're just guaranteed to hit our bell with that. But I think since it has so much physical, I'm going to put an iron rune in it. Because that's 170. It's actually quite decent. I mean, look at that. That's now 3,000 damage per hit. That's quite big. And we can get another support in on our quarterstaff strike, which is going to be close combat. Because we always use it when we're close to someone. That's close combat. That brings it up to another 20% more damage, right? So, let's get to level 41. I'm going to finish this area and then I'm going to ascend. So usually I try to ascend before finishing the Mechanarium. But I found for my solo self-found runs that I should be less cocky. Because I tend to be like, right, obviously when you can spend currency and when you just have more money to work with shops, you usually have better equipment. So I'd rather now be super strong. Not have to guess if I might or might not die to the bird boss. Not that we're not immensely powerful. Not that we're not immensely powerful, because we are. Still one of my favorite skill, that Wind Blast. Should we put something on the Wind Blast? What do you think, Chan? I mean, the Wind Blast, we're still going to use it for a jiffy. The problem is I'm only going to use it for another, like, 5 levels. So I'm reluctant to waste, like, a lesser jeweler's orb on it. Because as soon as we get the higher level, we're going to get the Whirling Assault, right? And then I need that jeweler's orb for the Whirling Assault. So as much as I would like to have more damage, it's not like it's actually worth it. We heard it. Ladies and gentlemen, open up your ears. I always wondered if these are very directional, right? I mean, it sounds like it's here in this direction. I always wondered if the drop is actually directional. Or I just imagined it to be. Area quarterstaff is the next level of quarterstaff. I just spent all my currency into a quarterstaff, so as much as I like want to have a new one, I'm unlikely to spend money on it, right? Pinning? What do you want pinning for? I'm not asking to be like, "Ha, your idea is so bad." I'm just like, why would you want it? Like, what's your plan? Right? To corrupt something, not a fan of doing that. even more, but we still haven't found a single one yet. I think it could be used towards Whirling Assault. I don't think it will be needed because Whirling Assault does so much damage that you're pretty much like 1, 2, 3 hitting everything. And as soon as you kill a weak opponent, so as soon as you kill a weak opponent, we're gonna have Fire Spell on hit, and Fire Spell on hit will give us Corpse Explosion. Which means that as soon as we hit one, like let's say we hit these 3 minions, and there's like 4 elites inside of them, and you kill only the weak enemies with your Whirling Assault, then these will instantly erupt with a Corpse Explosion to actually take down the bigger ones. And that's pretty much how you, like, do not need any pinning because you're gonna be chain clearing everything anyways. Very efficient. Okay, we've heard multiple times a soul core in this direction. Right? But for some reason that noise is now gone. Nice, another level up. That's pretty nifty. Gotta decide where we want to put our next points now. Probably go when we get here to the physical, we get the area of effect, we get the attack speed, right? We have the bonus damages, quite some of those. We could probably get the increased area of effect if you stunned an enemy. Yeah, that could actually work, so to make our whirl staff whirl even harder. And then we probably might want to go for increased area effect of ancestrally boosted attacks. Could do that as well. And we should be working on strike steal splash damage. Okay, we actually haven't found a second soul core. That's plenty disappointing. Plenty disappointing. Let's go from the other side once in a while.
This seems like something Alva would know.
Aha. Apparently super close by. Apparently.
This should fit in the generator.
So the plan is, Ned, that with the Whirling Assault, we have so much range that we're pretty much hitting like 3/4 of our screen with a Whirling Assault, which also kind of makes pinning then not worth it because we're anyways hitting most of our screen already, right? Kind of like the basic idea behind a lot of these decisions. Okay, a lot of wow, +2 melee skills as well. What is happening, Chad? What is happening? The crazy part about the glove I have currently is gain 4 life per enemy hit with attacks. That's an absolute chef's kiss stat, right? You know you're going to hit everyone and their granny easily. We're 36, by the way, so we could use our second skill if we had anything to use it with, right? So technically we could use attrition. You have Culling Strike against rare and unique enemies that have been in your presence for at least 36 seconds. Which sounds bad because I'm not going to fight for 36 seconds, right? You deal 1% more hit damage to rare and unique enemies for every 2 seconds they've been in your presence. Also not really. Like, I'm going to fight for 10 seconds, maybe 20 seconds, and that's like not more damage in a meaningful way. At least not at this stage of the game. So both not really great. We could technically do a war banner to just attack faster. I could do a wolf pack to just have wolves with me, I reckon, right? But none of these is kind of like, yay, I need this. You know what would be better? Probably if we just take a support gem on Herald of Ash and we do what it was called again? Vitality? Is it Vitality tier 1 support and we just regenerate more life? Honestly, It's just like better use of my spirit, because we're sitting at 41 life regen already per second, and that's not bad. 41 is quite good.
This is the larger the oh dear. Now we just have to remove
I'm ready. Wind blast, vaulting impact. Hit, stun. Wind blast, vaulting impact. Hit. Fell. I'm still gonna take the blast. And I will survive. Oh. See, that's what I said about attrition. Do you think I need it, ladies and gentlemen? Did this look like I needed attrition? I don't think so. But it did look like that.
Finally.
Go back to the base camp. I still find the waypoint in this area was put in such a bad position, right? Why do we have to run out like half a kilometer to get to our waypoint? And anyone else feels that way? Am I just being weird? But it seems like, right, why will you put it so far out
Yes.
when it could be vastly closer? And maybe I'm being extra. Who knows? Maybe. Well, I don't feel like I am.
Don't get eaten.
Coop, good to see you there. Missed you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Okay, nothing special. Let's look for the Ascension now, because that's going to give us 2 more points, and actually it's going to make us ultra tanky. And you got to consider that we currently only wear a white armor piece, right, Chad? A white armor piece. Why do we wear a white armor piece? Well, because we have this, you know, special skills from the Smith of Kitava that tremendously help us to stay alive.
I knew it.
It's just far enough to be inconvenient, right, Sinister? Not like it's super far away. It's not crazy distance, but it's just far enough to be like, nah. Annoying. You're gonna snarl at it every time you have to use it. Out of my way, I'm running. Oh, let's cast speed. That's useless. America's Cross. That's the 21. Don't need it. With a level up, I could potentially put 2 more points into stuff, but the basic idea is with a level up, we want to go for Whirling Assault, right? So with that Ascension, we would like to get the Fire Spell and Hit already running together with our... Corpse Explosion. We're like at 39 intelligence, so we only need 1 single point of intelligence more, and we could already do Fire Spell and Hit. Now, I think obviously we should wait for Whirling Assault to do that, but still we kind of want it as soon as possible. Damn, that's 201 armor, plus fire resistance, intelligence, and maximum life. You got it all, brother. Love to see it. Then we get the amulet here that gives us increased evasion rating, which is obviously completely useless, and mana regeneration. Now this at least here gives me life and intelligence and spirit and max life, so I guess yay. Put you in and hope for the very best, like no one ever was.
To face the approach. Challenger.
So, each encounter more damage, deploy attacks nearby intruders. I mean, none of these is good. The shade, I never... Did anyone of you ever pick the shade that kind of chases you and kills you? I never looked at it. Always seemed like weird.
Huh. The Vaal do love their mechanisms.
Yeah, we love those machines. Very much. Oh, full plate. That could be better than what we have right now. Yeah, 208. I just need more strength to actually wield those. So I'm at 40 strength. Did I say more rage? More strength to wield those. Like the hardest part about making this work right now, because I need the end, right? I need the stats, but I don't really have stats for many of the items. You might do the expedition farm in POE 2. I don't like expeditions at all, personally. So I do not recommend doing it because it's super boring. But if you like expedition, do it. In Augustine, no matter how good a farm is, if you really don't like the mechanic, I would never recommend you to actually do said mechanic, because you're just going to end up miserable. And last time I checked, we're not playing video games to be miserable. I mean, apart from like League of Legends players in Bronx 5, but that's a different kind of breed, right? Apart from those, they play video games to be miserable. Deadly Dub, good to see you there, partner. It's like playing golf, Chan, by the way. That's what it feels like. Slamming the enemies. Oh, are we not running out of rage despite not having a rage gem? It's actually simple. I have one single jewel that says rage on melee hit, and that makes everything so much simpler, because once I am at full rage, I just can keep punting. Especially since this is a melee attack, in case you didn't know this, right? What I'm using here is clearly a melee attack. I mean, you can see it. I'm obviously working here in melee range, right? Anyone saying different is just lying. I completed at 1-3 without using my passives. Didn't get Ascendancy and my first solo self-on character. I start using passive in Act 4, but I think 1-3 is quite pog. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know why you would do that apart from looking for the bonus challenge, Deadly, right? But you can get away with not using your passives for a while, especially if you go for a weapon you have to go for. So if you play a mercenary with crossbows, you know how it kind of functions. As soon as you try to play a mercenary with spears, you're not going to have the right base stats to do what you want to do.
Seek out the cores.
That's what I get for drinking something. So that's what you have to keep in mind, right? You're severely limited in your build decisions. You not use your passives. Punch. At the end of the day, that's kind of like where it comes down to with Path of Exile right now. You'll reach a stage where challenging yourself is the way to go, right? You have done everything. I mean, that's why I'm playing solo self-found over just having done this character in trade. You could have also made this character in trade just to do it faster and quicker and get you the results. Like, I can, pretty much if I do a character in trade, I take like 8 hours or so to get it to tier 15 maps, if even 8 hours, right? And then we can have it done already. It's so quick and illegal. What boss are we expecting, Sean? What boss are we expecting? What game is this? Path of Exile 2. I've had fun with your Merc Rage Grenadier build in Solo Self and then switch to Trade League. Yep, that's the plan, right, Dominus? You start in Solo Self-Found, and as soon as you kind of like want to ultra max out a character and you're looking for these super rare drops, just go for Trade League then. Okay, no flash charges. That's the best thing you can get as your last buff, debuff, because obviously we're not looking for flash charges here anymore, right? Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen. We have 52% armor. That's kind of fine. Hit him with the best shot. Punt.
Venomous, lend me your venom.
Yeah, get him. Perfection, good start. Taurus, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Jesus. Jesus, sir. Hold your horses. As 50 new members on the YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. That's going crazy. Or, of course, going crazy. Oh, that was uncalled for. Right in my face. Holy moly. That was absolutely uncalled for, chat. Well, let's do it again then. Obviously, we were not happy doing it once. We need to do it a second time. But the damage is there. We're happy about it. Reduced mana, energy shield, life recovery rate. I mean, yeah. It's not like we need it, right? Apart from when we die. Just get my Willing Assault Monk to 80. Willing Assault might be my favorite skill right now. Tommy, a lot of people have actually expressed that Willing Assault is their single-handed favorite leveling skill. The advantage of Willing Assault is that due to the range of the skill, you do not have to worry so much about defense because you pretty much kill enemies before they hit you, right? The good old offense is the best defense kind of scenario, where Willing Assault really just destroys everything before it touches you. Just like Ice Strike Monk freezes everyone before they touch you, right? So that's why I guess a lot of people are actually enjoying Willing Assault. And you can do it with multiple characters, right? You don't have to do the Monk. You can do it on a Warrior. You can do it on the Titan. I have seen it on a Amazon, if I'm not mistaken. Also with Willing Assault. It is a build that you can pretty much do everywhere. And that has people looking forward to it. Another run, Chrono. We started with it on Friday. Put in 4 hours to move our way here into Act 3. And now we're going to be on our way to the end game. So we got 8-hour stream roughly ahead of us. That's going to keep us very busy. And we're positively pumped. Okay, minus resistances. Boss, deal more damage, take less damage. Yeah, well, I don't have any resistances anyways. That's also why the poison killed me so quick, right? We don't have any resistances. The game is called Path of Exile 2, my friend. That game that you will be able to free to play from the 1.0 release on. And therefore officially become the best ARPG free to play style. Path of Exile 2 is really not making it easy for new ARPG developers, right? Because how are all the developers just like, so since Path of Exile exists, right? How are we going to, you know, make our game cost money? What's the value proposition that we have that beats what Path of Exile does? But obviously not everyone likes Path of Exile 2, so there's something to be said about that. I need more strength, but at the same time, I need to get to this, and I need to get to that. So there are two things that I desperately need to do. But right now, I just want more strength, so I can actually put on the new helmet, yabba dabba doo, and I want the new armor on as well. Abyssal Lich is quite cool, yes. Whirling Assault is truly one of these skills that you can just use with everything, which is kind of cool. I mean, that's also the ultimate fantasy in Path of Exile, right? And you're just not locked into a character that you can choose whatever you feel comfortable with and then rock and roll. As a console player, POE 2 is not the most user-friendly. I would not want to do the menus on console, that's for sure. What I find sad is that you're always like stuck with a controller. So like Where Winds Meet, for example, allows you to seamlessly swap between controller and mouse and keyboard on a PC, which is amazing. But on Path of Exile, you're either controller or your mouse and keyboard, and you don't have the, like, right? You can't just seamlessly swap.
Don't give up so early.
Okay, a hit, bleeding, poison, rare monsters, additional modifiers. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Right? What's the worst that could happen?
Requires souls.
Well, I need to find the soul cores, but let's find the... Where do the soul cores go first? Right? You gotta clear out the monsters around this, since otherwise you're gonna arrive with a soul core and potentially just get mocked by all these nerds. Can't be having that. Now they're gonna try to follow me, but I'm as fast as that, boys. Right? And we got it in. Not even a single speck of damage taken. It's hard reading sitting on your couch. Honestly, that's a game experience I don't even have, right? I sit a meter away from my 27-inch screen. So never ask myself, is the UI too small? But as you say, if you're sitting on your TV, on your couch with like a 3 to 4 meter distance, that's definitely something to consider. Mr. Elite, please no. Don't you hit me. Okay, next boss, ladies and gentlemen. Next boss. It's not the poison boss, hopefully. It's not the bird boss, too. None of them. What are we getting? Deadly lightning runes. See, I can't take any of these because the deadly lightning runes kind of deny the way how I play. Because I need to stand on the opponent, right? I need to hit the opponent. I need to get my belts going to then punish him. But if there's a lightning rune forming on the ground, that's unlucky because I cannot do what I usually would do.
Lend me your strength.
I actually didn't hit the bird with the first hit because he's moving around too much.
What is it doing?
No, no, no. I have died to this before. Because either you, like, get to the point where you just completely murder this bird, right? You don't even know what he does skill-wise. Or you get killed by his shit. Panic wand. Don't need. Is this a mod of some sort with rooms? No, this is the Trials of Chaos, sir. Trials of Chaos are what you do for ascending. You get your bonus ascension points. None of this is good. So here's the Altar of Ascension. Now I get 2 more points, and I can put them into increased fire damage and fire spell on hit. Even though I thought, like, I don't want to use the fire spell on hit, but I need to check something out here. Okay, support skills cost nothing. So I only need 41 intelligence. I have 45 intelligence. That means I can get my tier 7 spell that I kept for Occult, Detonate Dead, and we could put Detonate Dead in here. So that is already possible. Just like that. Very good. And we need on Detonate Dead now the... Usually energy gain is what we need. Boundless energy 1, yeah, and then later boundless energy 2. Here, let's take this. Fire spell and hit is boundless energy. And I would like to have... yeah, probably... magnified area. But preferable, the bigger one already, right? All gems. Area. Area, thank you. So now, when I hit enemies, I build up the fire spell on hit, right? And it will trigger corpse explosions. And these corpse explosions are going to do damage. Surprise. Would have guessed that they do damage. 32 dex, and I needed 47 dex, but I sit at 52 dex. What level do you get Whirling Assault? 41, so we're close to that part. Why are you not doing the D2R Hardcore 99 push Warlock DLC? No good. I mean, it's D2R. I never push a character to 99. It is hardcore. Yeah, I have a family and children. I have a life next to playing computer games. So there's no way I'm even remotely going to compete, right? And I wouldn't even enjoy it. So all in all, no, no, and no, no. But yeah, I'm generally not a hardcore fan, so anything that has to do with hardcore is just instantly a blow up for me. I know other people like hardcore, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with liking. You're not weird for liking hardcore. I don't hate you. Did you enjoy the Warlock class in general? Oh, the Warlock is absolutely well done in Path of Exile. Yep. Yeah, Brain is not going to say it. D2R. This is making a statue for the first 300. Yeah, I understand that, but it didn't change all the facts. So, like, see, we're hitting, and the corpse explosion goes off. Notice? Boom. So, like, our fire spell and hit with one hit is almost fully filling this up already. So right now, by just hitting, I'm just going to kill, and then boom, corpse explode. And then kill, and boom, corpse explode. Now, obviously, right here, this one does not have that much impact, but it already works, right? We already got it to actually work. Now, what we obviously need to make this more work is more energy, right? So we need boundless energy the next level, that we would get more energy per hit. That would be amazing. And preferable some passives that will work together with this as well. I'm not sure if there's any triggered. Is there any triggered skill thingies? Oh no, what was it called again? It wasn't called trigger. No, it was here. Something like this here. Damage if you triggered a skill recently. Meta skills gain increased energy. So this isn't like bad, right? Is there anything energy related stuff actually on this side? Apart from energy shield, right? There's all this energy shield. Nothing intriguing. I'm gonna wait on a nice sale on the Warlock DLC. Honestly, if you have time to wait, if you're not personally super pumped for the Warlock, then I would definitely wait and not buy it. The Warlock DLC for D2R is great, but there's no reason to pay 25 bucks for it. Absolutely not, right? I mean, I obviously bought it right away because for me, I'm a content creator, I need to buy it right away. But if I was the consumer, I would wait until it's 12 or 15 bucks or something like that, and then just grab it and have a good time. Not that it's not worth the full price, there's just never a reason to ever pay the full price. We got Lapis Amulet with plus int. That would really work well with my current plus int as well. So I think I'm going to slap a Alchemy Orb on this one to see if I could get something that's better than my current. Life, rarity, and all attributes. Damn. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Chaka chaka chat. This is part of my all rarity experiment because we want to play as much rarity as we can, right? That's why I personally also love white bases in solo self-found. Because Orbs of Alchemy, you get quite a lot, or some. Especially if you have some rarity, you get more alchemy orbs, and then you can use these for like some nifty shiznit. I like D3 and D4. How much does D2 differ from this? Vastly. D2 has nothing to do pretty much with D3 and D4, apart from all of them being Diablos. Right? D3 is very arcadey. D4 is also rather arcadey. This is not negative. This is just the way it is. D2 is more similar to Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 than anything else. Right? If I get POE 2, do I keep my stash space from POE? I don't remember. I don't remember if some of the stuff actually get over. But if you get yourself POE, you get some... if you get yourself POE 2, you get currency from buying the early access. And that currency you can obviously funnel right away into stash space. Right? Get everything you have in POE 1 and POE 2. Thank you, Sickies. I wasn't remembering it anymore. It's over a year ago, and my memory goes back like yesterday. If I'm lucky. Man, that's how much. Yesterday. Maybe the day before yesterday, on a good day. Thank you for confirming that again, lads. Appreciate it. Can I buy character levels? Nope. A lot of people want to have a boost to endgame because they hate playing the campaign. But it's a minority, so no, that will never happen. And the identity of Path of Exile is having you play through the campaign every single time over. And if you don't like that, then just don't play Path of Exile. Remember issues, this is called being a dad? Nah, I'll chalk it down to I don't know. Just having too much in my head at any given point. No, I need to keep my head open for obscure, like, facts from movies from many, many years ago. So when someone brings it up, you can drop it. Like, did you know that Aragorn, when he kicked in the Return of the King, the helmet... 2 towers, by the way. He actually broke his left toe. Yeah, crazy, I know, right? But there's like, when's your mom's birthday? I don't know. Like, but did you know? Let me tell you. I'm sure not the only one, hopefully. Hopefully. Q, thank you for the 62 centuries of support, Q. Appreciation. That's very kind of you. What's up? Path of Exile, Corpse Explosion, Fire Spell on Hit build. And I'll be honest with you, I was just looking for an excuse to play Fire Spell on Hit. It's the one thing I try to figure out every single season. Since Smith of Kitava exists, I need to make a build with 1,000 gold. Let's go. 2,000 gold on the streets, Chad. What's the fastest class to 90? The fastest I did it this season, definitely Mercenary. Good old Grenade Mercenary, not even the Oil Barrage Merc, just Grenade Merc with Eternal Rage as soon as it's available. You're just going to be flying. The advantage is that crossbows are just so easy to get. Crossbows are so easy to scale. You get a good bombardment crossbow, you're going to take it into the end game. You get a new bombardment crossbow at 59, you're going to take it until 79. You get a good one at 79, right? You get the drift. It's like, damn. It's so easy. Mercenary is OP. Ranger is also powerful to get into the end game, Wakasan, but I will argue that Ranger is harder to play for people that suck. Right? Because Ranger has the tendency of just randomly dying because of your evasion rating not really working. Whereas a Mercenary has armor/armor evasion rating, depending on what you go for, but armor. And then if you suck, it doesn't matter because you stun everything, you grenade everything, right? It's so simple. That's why I always tend to say Mercenary over Ranger. Damn, those boots here. Chat. They have no movement speed, but they're super tanky. I know my limitations. That it's very important to know your limitations. Dr. Kusel, thank you for the 3 years of support. Let's fucking go, my friend. Appreciate it dearly. Well, it's so important to actually understand when you can play a build and when not, right? Because people are going to look at all these cool things that some creators do, and they're going to be like, yeah, I'm going to do that build. It's like, but you're aware it's like a very gameplay intensive build where you have to click many buttons. It's like, no, I got this, but I actually suck, so I don't have this. Yeah. Let's put our last 2 exalted orbs for this amulet, because I am using it anyways, right? Might as well get like the 61 life and the 9 life regeneration per second out of it. That's fucking rad. Look at that. We're sitting at 46.5 life per second. Oh, Lord have mercy. What is this? 62 lightning. That's a 111 lightning damage, just like that. Damn. But mine has almost 200 damage. I guess I have to stick with mine. I can't like work with that right now. It's too unlikely to do anything amazing. Don't expect it to. Okay, I need a tier 9 skill gem, and I needed to upgrade my detonate dead, but I need 57 in for that.
Now the true
The thing is that every level of detonate dead does give us more damage per maximum HP of the corpse, right? So we do actually need to level up that skill. It's going to be hard to balance all the stats, so we're going to have to find like a max intelligence, max something, right? That's going to be tricky.
creatures crawl behind every stone.
39. We only need 2 more levels, ladies and gentlemen, and we get Whirling Assault. And I think we're going to get it before Doriani, which is pretty rad. Will you play Crimson Desert? In case you missed it, sir, we have made 3 Crimson Desert preview videos already and like 4 or 5 Crimson Desert shorts, so that should clue you in on our plans. We are certainly going to cover it. I'm currently trying to sneak myself into the Crimson Desert preview event as I have some contacts to Pearl Abyss. Sadly, not as many as I would like to have, but you can bet your sweet little ass I'm doing my utmost best to move my way into the conversation. But it ain't easy out here. Oh, I forgot. We have to do the... Ladies and gentlemen, I almost forgot because we have to do the Molten Vault. Let's actually get that done. So Molten Vault you find by just following the road. If you ever wondered, hey, how do you actually find the Molten Vault? You just follow the road. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. How hard is it to Poison Cloud Merc? So for Poison Cloud Mercenary, you need specific gloves. The gloves are called Plague Fingers. And without Plague Fingers, it doesn't... Oh my goodness, I just got so stuck in my vault. Without the Plague Fingers, it doesn't work. So yeah, these are necessary. Mandatory. Not optional. Because the Plague Fingers turn all your damage into poison magnitude. Which means that if your crossbow, for example, has 300 plus fire damage, that 300 elemental damage still counts towards your poison magnitude. And that's amazing. Otherwise, you're going to have like a hard time getting that magnitude up. Yeah, like Plague Fingers is what you want, and then you can just spam Grass Grenade. It works so well. Dennis, you at work tonight? Howdy, partner. Me too. Me too at work. Corpse explosion. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Honestly, it's really funny to play a corpse explosion build, so I'm very happy this is already working this early. I thought it would only like work in the end game and not while leveling, but as you can see here, it actually works while leveling, Chad. So that's kind of mad for me. And we obviously need it now higher level to get more out of it, but I'll be damned if it's not actually working. Ah, shit, is this temple? No, one more. One more, Chan. What what is this? Probably you answered this 1,000 times, Zach. Yeah, but you haven't been here, Zach. So I can tell you, we're playing a Smith of Kitava warrior with a quarterstaff. We're gonna go for Whirling Assault, and in the top left corner, you can see my fire spell on hit. So if I now hit enemies, and this goes up to 100%, then they will be hit by a Detonate Dead. And since Detonate Dead works with a HP percentage of an enemy, if you later explode some of the elites in the endgame that have like 10 million HP, well, you're gonna do millions of damage with explosions.
Every step
You know, a 10 million HP enemy to explode for 10% of their life is 1 million damage. You started Grim Dawn. I always wanted to play Grim Dawn, but the graphics just don't allow it for me. It's just a too old game in my brain, and my brain does not want to accept it. I know, terrible, Pony, you're a terrible, terrible person, but it is what it is. Papa wants good graphics. What can I say? That's not happy with old graphics. That's also why I'm so pumped for Crimson Desert, because it's just going to look absolutely gorgeous. There's something to be said to play really high fidelity graphic games. Okay, come on. The Molten Vault should be up here. Yabba dabba doo, chat. We found it relatively easy. Let's go. Oswaldo. I've heard from so many, Mr. Blackguard, but so my problem is, and I know a lot of people don't understand this, but my problem is that I don't actually like ARPGs. Yeah, chat, I don't like ARPGs. I think most ARPGs are terrible games. Wait, but you're playing it, yes, still. It like doesn't matter that I'm actually playing them right now. I just don't like. I don't like most ARPGs. I think they're bad games. However, I do like Path of Exile. I do like Diablo, right? Where were we stuck? Ah, level 9 skill gem. And then I can make myself a Snake Dead. But he's gonna make it new instead of upgrading it. So weird. Okay, so a level 9 is already 7.4% of the life as damage instead of 6.8. That's a lot, right? Like only the plural. I like ARPGs that hit all my belts and whistles, right? I could never finish Lost Ark. How about you? I liked Lost Ark to a degree, but I really didn't enjoy the farming loop, right? So Lost Ark in itself is not a terrible game. But like the whole end game of then having to do the same activities over and over and over and over again, nah. Especially, I also didn't like leveling the character. Because leveling in Lost Ark was just press button X, walk to Z, go there. There was just no challenge at all.
What happens?
Right? Mr. Blackguard, I mean, we might play Grim Dawn if I'm completely out of video ideas to just make a video. But I also, like, I got a cool thing in my inbox, chat. Let me tell you what I got. Elden Ring Reforged. There is a mod for Elden Ring, and it's called Reforged. And Reforged is not your traditional mod. It's not like just changing some things. Elden Ring Reforged substantially changes the game to be like something different. It puts a deflect mechanic in the game, for example, like Sekiro and Kazan and so on has, which I find really, really interesting, because usually Elden Ring fighting is just rolling and getting out of the way. But if you actually have deflect with every single weapon, I imagine that's kind of rad. So I'm really interested to check that out. Zach, we're gonna do Crimson Desert, left, right, and center, yes. You should tweet the Crimson Desert people to invite me to events right now. So that Elden Ring Reforged is kind of like on my list of things I need to play. I've already downloaded Elden Ring again. I've already downloaded the mod 2, which is 3 gigabytes, big chat. Yep, you heard right. So quite the substantial amount of content added. Plural or Reforged sounds like huge changes. There are new bosses in Reforged with different movement sets. They changed existing bosses. They removed get powerful quick routes. So they actually made it that in Reforged, in order to get powerful, you actually need to play the game and not just skip and get yourself the somber smithing stones and then you just kill everything with one hit, right? So it's actually like a meaningful playthrough again, and that has me hard. I'm very excited. I'm like, I need to play this, right? This sounds like reliving Elden Ring from the get-go. So that's something I'm planning after I'm done with this right now.
He's seen me.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, 1 to 20 lightning damage. Do we want to put this in over the fire? Something with less APM. I mean, Wyvern is not a lot of APM. Bad Valentine. So if you look at our solo self on Viper build, that's probably what I would recommend you. Wyvern, not Viper. Sorry, I don't know why I said Viper. Wyvern build. That's probably the one I would recommend the most. Wyvern was really the absolute fun. I mean, it was one of the easier solo self-fun challenges too. Are you gonna come at some point, brother, or are you just gonna suck? Are you gonna run away? The problem is right now I'm actually not getting my bell, right? Because he's just too deep in the lava every time, and it takes too long to get my bell.
The better smith wins.
The crit blood mage build you did a while back. We didn't lose interest in it. We finished it. So. But if I don't play a build, it's not that I lost interest. It's like usually because it's done. I mean, the concept worked out, and then we just move on to the next concept. Right? So we bring a build to 90. We kill the Arbiter. Those are my goals that I usually have with builds. But when we're done with a build, and then we're not like just, you know, playing it until it's 95 and go further. It's not my style of how I interact with the game. Okay, buy or sell. We get the recombined bench now, so that's good.
Watch your step.
I'm too attached to my gear to change up, as I will lose my damage. What do I do? Well, you equip better gear that gives you more damage. You mean you don't play with the same character and farm divines for 600 hours? No, Kazooie. Farming divines has never interested me in the game, right? I make concepts that are able to get 90 and kill the Arbiter, and that are able to also farm the end game, right? But I don't actually farm the end game with my concepts. Like, I literally make a character perfect to the point where I could just farm tier 16 maps, and then I stop playing the character. Like, okay, so now I'm ready to actually print currency, and the next. It's hard for people to understand sometimes. It's just the way how I like it. I've been looking for a build that likes to be in your face but doesn't use a ton of buttons. Wyvern. I mean, Wyvern on mapping uses pounds and rent. That's it. Pounds and rent. Pounds and rent. Pounds and rent. So you pounds and then you press your right mouse button for an auto tap. That's Wyvern in a nutshell. Okay, temple, ladies and gentlemen. Do we take something with us? What do you think? Do we teleport back and we try to actually get like a good staff or anything? Do we? Okay, we're level 41 now, ladies and gents, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames. That one has 4 to 60 lightning damage again.
Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy.
Okay, we're gonna take this one with us to craft upwards, right?
Hear a click.
We got 4 to 60 lightning damage, but we don't have a tier 11 skill gem, so we can't actually use Whirling Assault yet. It's kind of sad. Aaron, I'm not trying the Whirling Assault build. We're trying a Whirling Assault build. Close temple. Wow, this is so bad. Generally speaking, like the whole my whole layout has been just straight borderline horrible. That's tier 3 at least. I can put a bronze work here. You know what? Let's put a workshop in the middle, make it tier 3. Then we can put that at least here. We can put a bronze workshop right in the middle to make tier 2. Yeah. Then we can put a dynamo at the very end, and that's it. My temple layout is downright blah. How's the Fire Warrior working out, Dylan? We just ascended, okay? And that ascension gave us, the second ascension, gave us the fire spell and hit. So in the top left corner, you can see it's already active. And from this point on, I can get my corpse explosions relatively simple. And these corpse explosions, together with the Herald of Ash ignites, work actually nicely together to then hit enemies bonus. Especially if there's a lot of strong and weak standing together, it leads to nifty bonus damage. So all in all, I am happy with the result so far, especially since it's like just the basics of what will be possible with a build, right? So we're pretty much just at the very beginning. And there's so much more to get. But it's already working even in the beginning, which is crazy. Okay, we're gonna regal workbench. That means I can regal this bad boy up here. That will give us nothing. Great, with 7 mana per enemy killed. Nope. Like, they just died to the corpse explosion. Or the detonate dead, sorry. Not a corpse explosion. It's a detonate dead. Salted. That is acc rating, and it's dead. I'm not even going to consider this stuff anymore, because with getting the acc rating, I'm cursed. Chat, I don't want to say I'm cursed, but I am cursed. Don't want to know how many acc ratings we've gotten this round alone around. It is truly abhorrent and annoying. Oh goodness, I was about to just take you out, sir. And you just boot me. That's not very kind of you. Have you ever seen the Titan HOTG build? I remember you did try Rage on Glory Attack. The Rage on Glory Attack is sadly broken because it doesn't stack the way it's supposed to stack, which is very annoying. So like it stacks to a degree, but it doesn't work as it should work. And that's stupid. So the whole tack, as good as it actually is functionally not as it should be. And that made me like really frustrated with the build. And we made it just be a full crit build. Then, afterwards. Kev, there's no build link yet. We are creating the planner on the side. So every act that we go through, we create a snapshot of the current character. And after today's stream is done, we're going to put this in the description of the live stream on YouTube. You can actually find it. And it will obviously then be updated with level 70, level 80, and the Arbiter Down. I assume that today we're going to get to the point like at least tier something maps if we have enough money. So that's like usually what determines how fast you get through maps is how much money you have. Because we're going to have to spend a lot. Oh, medallion. Add a garrison.
Oh, look at that. A blood medallion.
A blood medallion. Ho 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 ho.
A fellow blacksmith. I will not falter.
damage, fire damage. Blast is so funny. I'm with you. Forging mechanism. What can we do? Augment with a socket. Well, we have nothing that we want to augment with a socket. We're gonna keep these boots here for a while, so we might as well give it a socket. So we can do with that down the line. Get an iron rune. The problem is I cannot waste these iron runes, right? We need to keep them as tight to our chest as possible, because that is the most thought after commodity when you're playing solo self-bound, because you're never going to have enough iron runes. You're always going to be waiting for more. Biggest frustration galore. Is there a reason you don't swap over to Whirling Assault right now? I don't have a tier 11 skill gem, sir. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I was looking in my butthole, but I couldn't find a single one right now. So, yeah. Yikes. So that is my secret reason of not going over to Whirling Assault right now. I don't have it. I mean, imagine being level 41 and actually getting like a 41 skill gem. That would be crazy, right? Right? Surely. That's probably one part of the gameplay loop I don't understand. Some runs you just get no skill gems at all. Other runs you get all the skill gems. Let's actually upgrade our Herald of Ash here. Let's get one. I'll just get one right now. And usually the boss fights should net me one, right? There it is. There she blows, chat. We did it. Someone give this man a crown.
Well.
So we got Whirling Assault instead of Wind Blast. And we do this. You have to imagine this obviously with the explosions, right? And now with the Whirling Assault we can play another thing, and you want to know what it is, Chad? We couldn't play this all the time. Assaulted Workbench. What are we gonna assault it up? We have everything assaulted up. I could assault it up like a random ring that we're gonna keep for a bit. So what you can do with Whirling Assault, you can also play the Mantra of Destruction now, which is very important. Like look just as Whirling Assault, like in comparison to what we did before. The skill is just mental, damage wise. And at least you're hitting the bell, right? Because before we always had like issues hitting the bell. Now you're just hitting the bells finally. Ah, very, very good. Very, very good. That's where Whirling Assault just comes in super handy. And now, I missed one room. Nah, that's fine. I'm not gonna search for that one room. Okay, we're not closing the rooms to how we should close. That's really frustrating. We really need to get to the skill up there. Okay, let's go to Apex of Filth again. But we need to teleport out quickly, because we want to obviously now get the Whirling Assault upgraded, right? So we got Whirling Assault, and we can use Mantra of Destruction, which we couldn't do before. Because my skills weren't strikes. You have the Quarterstaff skill here. Build combo with successful striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use this skill to empower your next Quarterstaff attack, causing it to deal additional chaos damage. Each kill with the empowered attack grants Purple Flames of Shayula for a duration. Requires a combo to use. Lose combo if you generate combo for no combo. Empowered attacks gain 58 of damage as chaos. Buff duration is 8 seconds until your next attack. Purple Flames of Shayula give you damage as extra chaos damage. So it's actually really nice. It's easy made damage, but we couldn't use it before, right? It was useless for us. Now we get currency, 2 lesser Jeweler's Orb, luckily, so we can upgrade the Whirling Assault in that. For Whirling Assault, we need rapid attacks, we need the lightning achievement, and we could actually, we could do close combat, but I don't like it. So what we could definitely do is, I mean, technically momentum, because you're moving with a skill, right? You're not standing in place. Wouldn't like that. You could go for... The problem is that the good skills are like later, so they're not in the beginning. None of this is like super A that you want to have it. Like from tier 4 on, you're gonna get the things that you want. Like we could do Ancestral Call technically, right? You get Ancestral Call 1 and you get Ancestral Call 2. But and we could do, you could do close combat if you then close to someone. You could do long shot technically, but it's 7 meters away, so I guess close combat is the only thing we can really do. Then we get the Mantra of Destruction, and the Mantra of Destruction gets prolonged duration, which is obviously like the best thing to put on there. I don't know if there's anything other to put on in the mantra in the beginning. Not really, right? Nothing we can much do with that. And we could do efficiency to have it be cheaper, but be really worth it, so consider. Heft is a 5 or 4, one of the two, but it's not yet available. Okay, that stuff turned out to be like an ultra dud, not even like a little dud, it's like an ultra dud.
You hear a click?
Oh, let's put that away. Okay, so now with this, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna go around, hit things, and you see how much combo we build up. And for example, I can now go for the Mantra of Destruction, right? And then boom, boom, boom. We do the chaos damage, and since we have the Flames of Shayula right now, we're hitting even harder. So you have like the Flames of Shayula, and look how fast we just killed that elite. I mean, look at this. What is this, chat? What is this? Explain. What is this atrocity? We get 6 stacks, we get more chaos damage per hit, right? It's just hitting like mad. While we get like DKs, explosions, and everything.
I'd sooner take your head.
Now we can activate the mantra, we can do bell, bell, and then beautiful, isn't it?
This looks like
So this is for bosses, but obviously now with the corpse explosion and everything, it's going to be like even better for clearing out things because the fire spell and hit. So you don't need to be the acolyte. You don't need to be the Smith of Kitava for this, right? It works on many other builds. However, with the Smith of Kitava, we can now. So the plan is that we're adding bonus strikes at the end, so that my strikes do splash damage. This would add like bonus at the end. Okay. And then we get the corpse explosions or the detonate dead, and that's just gonna go mad, right? For clearing. 7 years and 11 months. Thank you for your service, Saver. And we're currently in our 12th year of full-time streaming. You heard right. It's been a while.
How is it light? Ancient fire.
I mean, this is just a random solo self-found character, right, chat? Not even that we have anything crazy going on. We just have a combination of stuff that works. You give to explain in simple ways is unlike everything else. Well, that's why I like to do what I do, my friend. Because often I find other creators just not explaining things well, right? When I watch a guide from another creator and I'm like, wow, this is really not well explained. No shots fired, by the way. It's like, I gotta make a better guide. Right? This is literally not meant in a negative way towards anyone. It's just like that's what drives me. Right? Just make better guides. But high crit damage will work too. So the only thing we would have to do is get our rage up with normal hits, right? So step 1, get our rage up with normal hits, and then do the whirling. Yeah. So that's still the only thing we have to do, right? Otherwise, we just don't have the rage to get this done.
It is mine to shape.
Because right now, so we have like here the rage gem, and we have rage on the bell, so kind of also works with the bell. So as soon as we put it down and then we hit it with a whirling assault,
These runes.
just if I want starting damage, right? Sun Temple is the worst waystone. Yes, I hate it too. Ember Fusillade with Titan. Ember Fusillade with Titan works Fire Kefkuru, but not solo self-found. I was actually thinking about doing a Ember Fusillade build, but yeah. Why not add a rage to Whirling Assault? A simple reason I'm not adding rage to Whirling Assault is with the bell and rage on the bell, I technically don't need it. Plus, I have one single gem that gives me rage on melee hit, so I should be able to not need it. Anubis. Especially, you don't want to have rage on Whirling Assault, since not having rage just simply allows you to do more damage,
We were
right?
on top of this device the entire time.
Now, in the end, we could put rage on Whirling Assault. Like, there's nothing that speaks against it completely. However, I would prefer to just use other skills for the rage to not have to rely on it. You have till May to try more builds, but there are other games coming, Wakusan. There is our good old friend Crimson Desert. We got Diablo Season 12. We got Resident Evil Requiem, I think it's called, right? There is Slay the Spire, Early Access coming. There is
There they are.
Eugenics, technically, that we should have checked out. There's Elden Ring Reforged. I mentioned it earlier.
I was hoping to avoid
It is actually massive. We're getting so many games. They're just weirdly spaced out. Then we have Lord of Hatred. Oh my lord, the Sacrificial Heart in this economy this early? Now, what? Am I hidden camera? No, you don't understand, chat. I have waited so many times for the Sacrificial Heart. It is not even funny anymore. Like, I had to redo the region 4 times to get a Sacrificial Heart. Like, you don't understand the pain I'm in. It's not even funny. Streamer account, boosted streamer account, dude. See, with a 1 rage on melee hit right now on the Whirling Assault, it's kind of working. That's why I'm not too fussed about putting rage on it. Just, it works already. Oh, that's more armor. Nice. Uncut Skill Gem 11, too. This one is better than what we have. For Rage, there's Ichtilachtil's Inferno Node. It's the new that might help with Rage and Fire damage. You mean the one here that says... boom. No, Blazing Arms? Yeah, here. Every Rage grants increased fire damage. I'm not sure how much use that would be for the build, right? We're using stuff for Whirling Assault. Whirling Assault is a quarterstaff skill. It needs you to have a quarterstaff. You can't use it with anything else.
I can solve.
So the idea is that you're Whirling Assault, and Whirling Assault is massive, and then you have Fire Spell and Hit for Detonate Dead, and that's also massive, just like your butt.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure
Bam!
hunter extraordinary.
Elva, in your face.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Vaal blood you
Okay,
have
we're not going to
spared.
use normal rage hits. I'm going to activate this. Double bell. Now I'm hitting my bell and look at my rage, how my rage goes up, chat. But just from hitting the belts. Therefore, technically, we don't need the hits anymore. Okay, we've one-faced Viper, chat. Ladies and gentlemen. Success. Let's go. Oh, this is mad. Honestly, I'm very happy right now. Are you passing towards the engineered blaze nodes? Blaze. This one? We should probably go for it, yes. The problem is, ultimately, we also want mind over matter. So I kind of have to get 2 mind over matter, and I have to get 2 engineered blaze. But I also have to get here anyways for the more maximum rage. So it's not like I don't have to go to any nodes or to many nodes in these directions anyways. So all of them are kind of like on it. At the same time, we're also going to weasel out some armor nodes. But on the other hand, do I even need armor nodes if no one hits me? See, this was my whole point about not taking damage. Why would I fear taking damage when I'm just not taking damage, right? Like, the plan is that you're knockbacking enemies, that you're actually not getting hit by anything, maybe by ranged attacks, right? So why put too much into defense when there's nothing that's going to touch you? I am not covering the bar, sir. The bar is right below me. Ha! You thought I am covering the bar. You are wrong. At least, like, the vertical stream people. Sorry, you don't get it. Yes, that's true. So vertical stream, don't forget that there's a horizontal stream running. Just in case you missed it. Right? And we got a vertical and a horizontal stream. By the way, shout out to so many of you being here today. Appreciate it dearly.
These people are already doomed.
Been playing your Jin Minion build recently. Still, like, the Jin Minion build had something special in my heart that just makes it so good. Okay, we gotta reskill some skill points, chat. We gotta move some skill points that I can get more int, and we need to get to this one here, the Tribal Fury. That one is gonna be mandatory. What I'm thinking about is going here over the middle to cut short, because we obviously need the Prism Guard, right? We might also need Blood Magic down the line. Down the line. I mean, lightning damage, then here, bup, works. But I would lose a lot of stat points that I need currently. So I guess we're gonna have to do it the old school way and just path into it. I don't need Walting Impact anymore. Artificial Orb, let's go. Best defense is a good offense. If your offense is so good that it kind of keeps everyone away from you, yes. If your offense is just you getting hit anyways, then not. My Jin build just explodes Ice Ground. What should I change to have fun? My Jin build is using the physical damage Jin and the fire Jin to create tornadoes and to nuke enemies with repetitive strikes of the same skill. So the Kalari's Deception and the Ruzen's Trap Jin is, in my eyes, way superior to the Ice Explosion Jin. The Ice Explosion Jin is not bad, but the other one just feels more fluent. I'm pretty much speedrunning over the map. I'm just dropping runes on the ground. These runes just explode into the fiery tornadoes that just wreck everyone, right? With Area of Effect, they're just ginormous, massive. While you just drop Kalari's Deception and the other Kalari skill, I don't know the name anymore, in front of your feet. So that's generally how I've had the most fun with the Jin. We have a full guide up for you, early guide plus endgame guide, and honestly, it has been the easiest playthrough. Like, that character has just zoomed from 1 to 90 in no time, hitting the Arbiter up. It was great. I would not recommend playing the Jin in solo self-found though, because you need so many plus minion skill stuff that you really want to play it in trade, right? Otherwise, it can get really frustrating, my humble opinion. And why would you do frustrating? If it looks so cool, you haven't even seen half of it, right, Turd Muffin? This is just the start. This is the beginning of greatness. But we haven't even been there yet, because we're gonna get way more area of effect. That was another 12%. So you have to imagine that ultimately the staff is going to be swinging across the whole screen more or less. Especially like if we get another support, we could remove close quarter combat. Okay, wait, let's do this quickly. Another tier 3 support gem. I could go for magnified area too. And here, we remove the close quarter combat because I do enough damage, right? I don't need the close quarter combat, and now magnified area, and look at how big it actually is. Right? It just covers so much. It's fantastic. Obviously, the close quarter combat is good for boss fights. But this is for mapping later, where range is everything. And this is still not the maximum that you can achieve. Because the strikes deal splash damage at the end is where then the real size of your skill will actually come together. Oh, superior slicing. So that, like, and we're still not at the end, right? We're still getting started. Because back there is the node. So you see that my explosions. Here, you have this node here. It's called Engineering Blaze. Increased area of effect for attacks per enemy you ignited. How do we ignite enemies? Well, you either have the corpse explosion or you have the Herald of Ash. And Herald of Ash ignites enemies, right? Just like that. Tier 11 skill gem. I want to get my occult. I need to get my detonate dead up, but I need 74 in for that. Shit. Notice where my problem with the intelligence comes in. So I have to turn my strength into intelligence, right? 72. One more strength into in. Can I do that? Or is it going to break everything? Well, that broke nothing. Oh, I can remove this dex. And then I can put the dex in here because we're almost at the strikes. But now I can go for the occult. Isn't dead? So at 11, it's 8%. That is 8% instead of 7.4. Again, very good. What does a fully qualityed up? If I quality up my detonate dead, does that work if it's slotted into a meta gem? I have questions. I need answers. I've never thought about it, but does it? Yeah, it should, I guess. But I don't know. I never asked myself that question, if I'm honest with you. Like, yeah.
Stay wary.
And what does Whirling Assault get from quality? It gets more attack speed. Oh, Lord, have mercy. We're going to take our 2 prisons. Da-dum. Whirling Assault with Ancestral Call. Yes, you can, but Ancestral Call is now a tier 4. Here. Ancestral Call. Tier 4. So I don't have it yet, but I will link it probably with this. Also, if you actually link it with Assault, you could go for Guided Hand. Ancestrally boosted skills deal increased damage. On having stunning a rare unique enemy, your next attack within 4 seconds will be ancestrally boosted as well. So that means if I heavy stun now, we're also getting more ancestrally boosted stuff. Plus, you could go for increased area of effect of ancestrally boosted skills. So technically with this, it would be kind of crazy. I'm just not sure how good it is really. Any idea when the next POE2 league starts? Yes, mid of May.
So, this is Dariani.
This is not a guess. This is more or less a confirmation. It's not going to start at the end of April. At the end of April, we're going to get the announcement, and that means around the 20th, 25th, we get the announcement. And then we're going to play Lord of Hatred, and on the 10th, 15th or so, you're going to then get the new season for Path of Exile. Which means that this is like an extremely long season. Yes, the season is humongous, which is definitely not to the liking of many people, right? Many people very unhappy. But it is what it is.
Vaal cleverness no longer surprises me.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I will admit, I've never been like this smooth through the area. Apart from the wyvern.
pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist,
Now, with Whirling Assault, it just doesn't feel annoying to do these here, right? You just really want to do them. By the way, look how quick the Corpse Explosion is triggering, chat. Because the Whirling Assault hits so many times per second, it just triggers that Corpse Explosions over and over and over again. It's like hit, 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 hit. And now with this here, so strikes deal splash damage. That means any hit from my Whirling Assault at the tip of the Whirling Assault does splash damage to all the enemies around. Right? That's how a lot of the awesomeness comes together.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vaal.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, level 44, bit over leveled for this area, but hey, it's solo self-found, so we're taking it slow, and we're also just killing a lot of enemies. What can I say?
justify the means.
Okay, sir, you just ran out of the belts. That is not okay.
Sacrifice is the only path.
That's it. We're done with the phase 1, ladies and gents. We're gonna wait for him to not be weird.
5 moves
I totally got hit there. Let's keep my rage up. Hope we can keep it up for the longest time.
I can't give up. I must save my
People.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
Yes! Face me with your true might!
I cannot let my efforts be
At least we're just like hitting him with every single bell hit, right? Not with some bell hits. You hit him with every bell hit.
Get up! Get up!
Oh, I get it. Am I getting mom?
I cannot allow you to interfere. Unexpected.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Not fail me.
Doriani down. Give me the loot so we can run out.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Do I put this now here on my cube, on my
Your
right
people
mouse button?
cannot be saved. History is already written.
Yeah.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
I wonder if you can reduce the movement penalty from using skills and just move faster. Ooh, unique item.
Best you start
The
talking now.
wait, isn't the soldier great aim actually useful?
There is...
So
I would...
it's-
Trying to remember which unique that was. Isn't it actually useful?
I don't trust this time we departed.
Or was the soldier great helm the one that gives you 8% stamina, 8% strength? Is it that? No, it was maximum life regeneration. Oh, increased area of effect. I mean, we cannot dodge roll or sprint, which is annoying because we sprint a lot. I don't think we can use it,
For that go.
chat. I don't think we can use it, sadly.
Behold,
Well, we can.
I can't break my promise.
Shall I tell you the best thing about the level we have achieved, ladies and gentlemen?
If you hear it click,
So the very best thing about being level 44 already, we can already shop in the next area. But let's do the thing. So this is what I promised you. We're going here. This is 0 to Hero, Smith of Kitava, right? We import the build. This is, by the way, if you want to keep track of your own builds, I highly recommend this. Because it just allows you easily to look everything up, to get like all your skills and everything in, the actual equipment you're having, right? This, just as it was at the very point. Very simple, very nifty, very good. And I do this like for every act, so you have like a comprehensive guide, step by step, that does everything step by step.
It's a the Calgary.
Doriani has one
The helmet would work if you could use the Bone Shatter movement tag. I don't like the Bone Shatter movement tag because it's super tryhard. What is the Bone Shatter movement tag, guys? You actually use Bone Shatter, and you can travel through the map by spamming Bone Shatter, which I personally think is absolutely unnecessary, Anubis. I'm sorry. I have seen people use the Bone Shatter movement tag, but it falls like under so sweaty
Be careful out
that I don't know how to say it. It's just that's the level of sweat I'm just not willing to go down to. Oh, this is Path of Exile, my friend. Fuck no. Path of Exile 2, not 1. Duos. 81, terrible. 4 to 21 physical is kind of hot.
Fight the good fight, eh?
Okay, should we chat Alchemy Orb, 1 hefty quarterstaff, and just see what happens? Oh! Yeah, okay. Okay. Come on. A current one is 169 and 111, right? And this one is just 191. I mean, I got robbed again. I got here accuracy rating, but it's an AC rating physical damage mix. So we actually got 100 physical damage and the 31 physical damage mix. That's crazy. Okay. How can you convert your Thunder Warrior to this build? You need a quarterstaff, and then you need to change your passives. And that's about it. It shouldn't be too hard to convert your Thunder Warrior over to this build. Is the hoodie made out of silk? No, it's like this sport text
Welcome aboard.
thingy.
Well,
No, it's made out of
your
silk.
business
Yes,
is your
yes.
business.
The silk hoodie. That's what we do here.
Full sail.
And you have to redo your trials of Sekimos. If you have 6 points, you need to do a 3-floor trial. If you have an 8 point, you need to do a 4-floor trial. And then you can change your ascendancy. Okay? Changing ascendancy is possible, and it is intended. Look at how deadly we are, Chad. I can just about imagine how this will roll into maps and be an absolute menace. What I enjoy the most is the effortlessness of this, right? I don't have anything crazy right now. I do not have anything crazy. Do we want to do Ancestral Call on the... Do I want to do Ancestral Call already? Or do we just, like, And we have the magnified area. I'm going to keep the magnified area. But Boundless Energy. Do we have Boundless Energy already? Oh, the second... see? Boundless Energy 2. So, as important, because that makes my Corpse Explosions, or my Detonate Dead, now Detonate Dead sooner, earlier, faster. The best part is, since we're killing everything due to Whirling Assault, and it's actually our movement skill, right? We're always going to be leveled appropriately. I mean, there's no way I'm going to end up under-leveled, because how am I going to end up under-leveled when I'm just killing everything? Right? But AoE sick, it is, Katie, right? It's so much fun. You could technically, until level 41, play something else, right? So with a warrior, you could play a normal Bone Shatter Perfect Strike warrior until level 41. Or you could even play a bear warrior until level 41. Very simple, right? Just do bear, just do all that kind of stuff. And then at level 41, pretty much swap over to Whirling Assault. But I wanted to start with Quarterstaff because if I play a build, I start with a build and I end with a build with a thing that I do.
Part of a map, but where does it lead?
Where does this tutorial end, sir? This is the story. This is not the tutorial. Just making it look like the tutorial. feels almost like playing mercenary from the kill potential and everything we're doing. Get the chest, chat. Don't you be cheap?
And still the Kalgurans come.
Taking it. I wonder if I could whirl and then vault impact and then whirl and then vault impact, right? If that is faster travel, probably not. Going back to our... It would actually work if we have this staff that has a chance to daze enemies. Then we could use the whirling impact to just do more damage. Because it actually increases the damage we do with every single hit, and we just hit, right?
This fog only grows.
Okay, we're almost 45. Level of just pure fun. You have done Wyvern, Bear, Wolf, and Plant. How many of you haven't tried the Mercenary with the Fire Street Mercenary, the Highway to Hell Mercenary? That one is a level of fun you won't have with any other build. What is the Highway to Hell Mercenary? It's the Mercenary that uses Ignite to ignite enemies and then to compound that Ignite with... Oh, where's the enemy? Oh, there's the enemy. And then compound that Ignite with... Fire grenades. Okay, we don't need the crossbows. Gold Link, Azure Amulet, Black Sandals. Let's hope for the best, chat. So that one is a level of awesome that will probably not be achieved again anytime soon. You use the quarterstep link for mobility. I mean, it's not like I need more mobility. Again, that's what I said before. There's just simply a level of tryhard I don't need. I feel this is fast enough. This is fast enough for mapping too. Sure, would I like to have some more movement speed? Yes, absolutely, I will get more movement speed. But I'm probably not going to introduce another movement tech to this build simply because I don't think it's needed. Oh, Mail Belt. My Mail Belt needs to have a lot of strength though, otherwise it's useless. Dude, destroyed. Dude, out of all the builds that you have done, which one do you enjoy the most? My Wyvern. I have a Ice Wyvern that does also kill things still with Oil Barrage, and it's still like you just pounce around, one rend clears the whole screen, then you pounce around, one rend clears the whole screen. It is at a level of damage and optimization where I'm just literally flying through levels without a single issue. Nothing can stop me. It's crazy. Okay, we get this, we get that. We technically have to make our way down there now, but at the same time, we want to have the prison guard. So now I need to get over here for the rage, for this armor, right? And I need to go for the rage. So this is the biggest single-handed booster I can get. Yeah, that's 25 movement and 20 life. I mean, this has 10 movement, but it's 25. I'd take 25 movement, you know. 2 to 3 physical. We got nothing. 12 strength. My current one has 12 strength. This has lightning, maximum life. It doesn't have... Yeah, let's take it. Slightly better. That one has cast speed, life regeneration, rarity of items found. I need to put this on. So as harsh as this is, I do not care about actually losing some damage because the rarity is way more important. I cannot take this one despite it having rarity because... I do not have the money to work with that. That's 19% rarity of items found. Jeez. The problem is that my current amulet gives me attributes and I require these attributes, so I cannot use that in any capacity. Boundless Energy 1 comes back into my stash.
Well met. Let's equip you for the journey.
48, 20. So we get our new stuff. Ah, I'm alive. Look alive.
How can nothing be set in stone?
That one needs to be dexterity. That's a problem. I need one more level to use the next staff, right? Because I don't have enough dexterity to use it right now. Something I've been wondering. My character has level 20 blasphemy with level 20 of my weakness socketed with heightened curse and a good amount of curse magnitude on the passive tree. Okay, Jason, the rest of the question is missing. I now read that and I get disappointed because I didn't get the whole question. Where am I going? Captain, we found him, ladies and gentlemen. So after killing the captain, we're gonna get 2 bonus skill points, so that's gonna be nice. Come, my friend, Mr. Captain. Gotta look out that you're not gonna get one hit by him. Biggest danger against the captain, right? Yep, that's what I said. Ha. Oh, please bring in your friends because they all gonna get corpse explosions, right? And the corpse explosions, they corpse explosion my belts, my belts. Sorry, not my belts, my belts. So that went very good. You can go here, my friend. So I can actually pick up that one too. Then we can use this on. We don't have 46 yet. Back to the Kinch March. Salvaging bench. That one. Talk to him. Get the nail.
Welcome to. Here's the gear.
That is 1 to 9 lightning. That is 15% attack speed and AC rating. Wow, why don't you shoot me in the face? That's 80% physical damage, but it's a level 16 staff. Why ever I would find a level 16 staff at that point.
Make some legends.
But I'll make the rules.
Stop! Don't come near the circle. Yes, look, it is. Please hurry.
Please hurry.
Bye.
I have freed you, but you're meanie.
What's going on?
What I find a bit sad is you get a touch of delirium here, right, in this quest. But then afterwards you have nothing anymore to do with delirium, right? So this is like, oh no, we got betrayed. The lady is the delirium dude, and oh wow, I did not see this coming. And then you just have nothing to do with delirium anymore until the end game. It's like, but where's the bridge, right? Where's the end game conclusion? Poor guy. Absolute bully fiesta. Okay, greed, ire, envy, paranoia. They're like, can we do something useful with these? Probably not. I'll have to see. I'll return to ship, yeah. And give her the map. Go to the next island. Makuru.
Let me know
Take
if
the
you
item.
follow
Set
Where
sail to Isle of Kin. I actually like to do that one. Guy's pretty nimble, that heavy armor. Steven Driver. He has the muscles to back it up.
We've arrived.
Also, it's magic.
Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy lately. There used to be
2
nothing
skill
more
points
than-
are coming.
Oh,
2 skill points. Salvage bench.
Welcome to the. What can I do for you? No harm. Survive.
Put these in. Oh, did I have the delirium marked as delirium? Yep, did. Oh, that's something else is landing in there, right? Goes away. Check for rings on rock. He has nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I almost forgot something. We need to go to the missionary, right? Don't forget that. Let's do dex here, ladies and gentlemen, and dex, because with these 2 dex points, I can now pick up our quarterstaff. Where is it? Here. Quarterstaff, 191. So we're sitting currently at 3,862, and then we're sitting at 946, just like this, without even qualting it up a single thing. Break that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, that was a lot. We need a preferable. Okay, we got 1 more suffix, 1 more prefix slot. I got 3 to 4 cold damage. Lasai, Chad. Lasai, once again. Well, I'm gonna take it, but I will be disappointed, if I might say so.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose?
I will be disappointed. Oh, give me a second. I need to actually... It's annoying me. Never mind. I needed to refresh the thingy. Get a more fluent experience.
This poor man.
Hello, Mr. Sailorman.
Such a death.
Usually this is like, if it can be a very annoying area to fight through with all these guys.
The kinfolk seem now I see why.
Random corpse explosions, everything. This is just glorious. This is just glorious. Well, chat, I guess we're gonna get today a bit further than I thought we would get. I mean, I knew we would be reaching the end game, but now that I see how nimble we're moving forward with this, I think we might reach the end game sooner than anticipated. Simply due to the virtue of, what the fuck? Did my tired eyes just get another gem cutter prison for the whirling assault because more attack speed? Okay, moving in the direction of more intelligent, more strength action. So we can now get more armor, and armor applies to elemental, or we could just get more rage. Could you socket runes? Oh, I completely forgot that we haven't socketed runes yet. Thank you for telling me, sir. I just forgot. Oh, we dazed him, ladies and gentlemen. Bonus damage. Definitely need to get the one or the other elemental thingy in, because obviously we have the belts, and you want the belts to be electrified and that kind of stuff. Right, so yes, we need to get things into the quarterstaff. I think with the blank rune we've just gotten there. Do we not get a large iron rune? Again? To Danik, yeah, he gives us a large. So that actually gives us another 20 damage base. That's good. And I can socket in a lightning rune so we make sure that we actually get him. I don't have a lightning. Shit. Well, then a second physical. No, wait, I have a lightning rune here. Do I not? Yeah, 1 to 20 lightning. So we make sure that we really lightning the enemy. I think that makes sense. This one needs 64 strength right now. I need 64 strength. Quick.
Welcome to the Which
spell are you going to cast on it? Detonate Dead. We're already casting Detonate Dead, Mark. we already have it going. Top left corner, you can see our spell and hit is there. And we're whirling around. And you can see how quick it just gains momentum. And then the detonate dead actually happens. At the current point, it's probably not even needed to play it. But it puts up like a little bit of bonus clear to what we're actually doing. So it just doesn't hurt to have. But the real kicker will be then in the end game when we have it just absolutely get out of control, right?
This heat. How do they survive down here?
Oh, we need to find the ring, dude. This is very important, chat. So there's one rule in this area. And the rule is you gotta find the magma twins. Because the magma twins, they will always give you a ring with 20 quality. And these rings can be, they can be almost worth the vines. Right? That's definitely what we're looking for. I would have never guessed that the actual Purple Flames of Sheila buff is so strong. It is. Especially since you can stack it 10 times. Very simple.
I've seen kinfolk killed for scraps, but this they will their true colors at last.
It brings us just damage-wise up further. Titan Quest. Is there WASD movement? There is WASD movement. However, I click. The best thing about Path of Exile is probably momentum-based casting. So if you use WASD, you can actually strafe around while you're casting things. That works for mercenary builds really good and for archer builds. That's why I also say archer builds are not super easy to play, because if you're not using WASD, they always never feel as good as, right? Whereas if you're using WASD, they will just feel more powerful. Where are the Magma Twins? These are not the Magma Twins you're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kutok. Oh, I want to have the Rage, I guess. Yeah, more damage. The skill is this. The skill is called Whirling Assault, and you need to be having a quarterstaff for it. Well, that was a lightning. See, lightning bell, just go boom, Chan. Nicely done, Mr. Ponyhoff. Nicely done. The difference between Titan Quest 2 and POE. From a level of difficulty, they're kind of similar. If you recently played Titan Quest 2, you should easily be enjoying Path of Exile. I would be really surprised if you wouldn't. Functionally, they're obviously very different in terms of like how you do your passive points, masteries, ascensions, bonus skills, that kind of stuff, right? We do have like, if you never played Path of Exile 2, chat, on our YouTube, we have a video. It's called The Perfect Start. It's actually for patch 04. And that video goes over pretty much, well, how to have the perfect start into a season. Touches like on a lot of basics that you should know or already forget about. So yeah, if you think about starting, I get that one video that gets you up to snuff. Very simple. So right now I would rate Path of Exile more as a fun single-player ARPG, Kyoshin. If you play this for the first time, don't think about it as an ARPG. Think about it as a single-player game to play through. That's what it essentially is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he lightninged me. I wanted to stun him before he lightnings me, but that didn't happen. Lightning me before I stun him. I regret nothing, and I would do it exactly like this again. I regret absolutely nothing, chat. Oh, oops. That one I do regret. How soon can you unlock it? Wit? What is it? POE2 is more fleshed out than Titan Quest 2. Oh, yeah. Kinda. Not crazy much, but some. So after now dying 2-3 times, give me that ring. See, this ring now is going to be a ring that's qualityed up. So 10 quality, 33 fire resistance, and it goes to 7 to 14 fire damage, 90 life, 3 to all elemental, leech physical as life, and physical as life is insane because my whirling assault is physical damage, right? It's attack damage, 93%, so it's mostly physical. And your detonate dead, your fire spell on hit, deals physical damage equal to 8% of corpse's maximum life. So if you have physical life leech, that is like working in any direction. However, if I do this right now, I lose my intelligence, and that actually screws me over, so I gotta lose it here on the right side and then get the rarity later on. That is a killer ring, ladies and gentlemen, that we just wanted to have. Rolling Assault is from level 41 onwards. Step 1, get level 41. Step 2, profit. Oh wait, did I just...
Go make some legends.
Yeah, I did.
Hail.
Okay, nope. Bonus armor, helmet. I need 64 strength to actually wield this. Mittens with a lot of armor, boots with a lot of armor, but nothing like that does anything good for us. Okay, now, before we go anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, what do? We go back to the lady in the boat, because she will take us to Erastus. Now, Erastus, we don't have to go yet. This is very important. We don't have to go there. We have no quest in Erastus. But if you go to Erastus early, Tudyashi, thank you for the 101 centuries of subscriptions, Tudyashi, appreciate it. Chat, if you did bring your Prime sub, don't forget to use it. So if we're making our way actually to Erastus early, you get Servitor Marius. And Servitor Marius is an insane seller of rings and all in rare. Look at this, 14% rarity of items found, fire resistance. Yep, I need to buy this one. 1 to 21 lightning damage. This one has rarity to items found 2. Rarity is super important. We got 7 all resistance, 1 to 28 lightning damage. Damn, that's decent. Chaos, mana regen, useless. This one has lightning rest, good. We got 1 to 26 lightning and 99 maximum life. That is actually huge. I like that. We have all attributes, rarity, cold, and resistance. Damn, I love you. I want you down the line. I don't want this. This one could turn out to be useful, but I want the rarity. I'm gonna buy that rarity ring.
Honor me.
No, it's just better. And preferable. I need two exalted orbs. Come on, do I have 2 more? Shit, I don't even have a single exalted orb right now. Wait, I could desecrate a ring to potentially get what I'm... Yes. Let's see. Not a bad idea. You have an exalted inventory, Kron. Thank you for telling me. I just missed those. So this gives me 77 AC rating. Oh lord, the AC rating! It's like I have been AC rating the whole everything. How do I see the screen normal? On the YouTube channel, you can find the full screen stream. Okay, we got 48 max life as well. That's not bad. Which fire spell are we using? We're using... Detonate Dead. Okay, please give me a good stat. Cold resistance, nice. The problem is we now need 6 more intelligence that I can actually use this, because right now this would ruin it. I think I could get rid of 1 ACK rating. Let's test this. I'm not entirely sure. There's a world where we could maybe say goodbye to ACK rating. ACK rating dexterity.
I've changed
1
my mind.
dexterity. Can we go down to... Is something falling apart? No. Fuck yeah. So we can put this one on. And now we got 14 rarity of items found. We got... That's it, actually. We don't know. We got 14 and we got 13. So at least 27% rarity found. It's not a lot, but every single bit helps for more currency. What about runes for sockets? You know what, Katie? Like, I don't like that you're right. You're way smarter than me. Ginormous brain person.
Yes,
You're right. I completely forget about runes for stats every single time. And you're correct. That's really weak for me. I don't appreciate it. Right? The brick brain plays. Oh, wait a second. Let's see. Könnte ich bitte einen Tee haben in einer großen Tasse?
lower the anchor.
I'm on it.
See if we can get a tea.
I left Nakanu before.
The language, High Elfish. Also known as German.
My ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I.
Humes, rest well, partner. Thanks for spending your time here. Oh goodness, we're just mowing Chad. This is also like a true lawnmower skill, right? We're just going over. Everything just falls. Doo-doo-doo. Weed whacker. Just going through. Going up, 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 up. Everything just gets mowed. Oh, wait. Almost with loot. Because we're too quick. I can pretty much like hold the sprint key. This is why, like, so again, there is a speed tech where you can move faster with Bone Shatter. But if I can literally sprint through maps and only whenever an enemy is there I do Whirling Assault, why do any fancy movement speed techs? Right? It just works. Does this require expensive gear to level up? Sir, this is solo self-found, which means that we're playing solo self-found, right? So no money. I had 0 money at the start of this run. I had 0 equipment. My whole box of riches was empty. This requires nothing. This requires you to know what you're doing, and that's about it. When we started level 1 with a warrior, then as soon as we had the money, we bought ourselves a staff, because obviously we need a staff for this. We went for Wind Blast together with Vaulting Assault here, and that was what we did. We just exploded all the corpses the bird had hidden away in his little factory of pain. Perfection. Bird gem, Ancestral May, Ponte Wall, and talk to Motoki. Outspec, thank you for your subscription. Kind of you, partner. First time I met that bird was a disaster. I feel you.
Where to?
Nagakanu. No, I have an Agora. Yep. I have exactly 1,000 life. I won the game. I don't disagree.
You best catch up with
I do not disagree, sir.
I walk in the shadow of the gods. May they
Game is
well
called
upon
Path of Exile, my friend. We still have to figure out what other spirit skill do we want, chat. What other spirit skill could be great? I mean, we have Herald of Ash, right? Oh, Berserk probably, right? Yeah, Berserk. With this one here, efficiency.
A man of two worlds, broken and rebuilt. Watch as he changes the world.
Do you have a good guide for this build? It's being made right now, Fish. You know, the builds you see here, you're pretty much the front row seat of watching the build unfold and watching the build being made. That's what the streams are there for. And as soon as the streams are done, we pretty much have the TLDR wrap up where you get the whole build guide. Now, since this is a 0 to hero build guide, the build guides for these builds are always a bit more extensive because they show you a lot of the gameplay, right? Since I want to take you on that cinematic journey of going from start to finish until the Arbiter is down. We've done 2 of those videos this season already. They were really fun, really well received, so I've learned how to make them better, more entertaining, and less fluff. Tame Beast to get a boar to shock everyone. Nah, I don't think Tame Beast would do anything good for us. We're probably better off just, like, again, using the... using Berserk. That's going to cost us enough spirit. Goodness Christ, we're mean. Okay, next level up, ladies and gentlemen. This will give us more rage. More rage makes us way more deadly. We're level 48. We need to get level 40... No. We need to get 92 intelligence at 52. Oh. This is so hard to keep up the intelligence requirement. Probably the most difficult part about the build, right? Is to get your int up, to make your int work. I think there's a way to help with this if we make it all the way over to this side. We have here the int, and then I could probably go here for int, and then get more max life, get more max mana, and more movement speed. That would actually be fire. I could tap into that node. Should be possible. Is the goal fire spell and hit mechanic? We're already fire spell and hitting. Top left corner, my friend. We got Corpse Explosion, and since Whirling Assault is many hits that do a lot of damage and not one hit that does a lot of damage, and every hit actually charges, like if I stand inside of XXX opponents, I pretty much instantly get this triggered. But like in a bit, it's more like whoop boing. Okay, we need 72 strength, which we don't even have to wield our next chess piece. Yikes. You notice stat requirements are crazy. But at least I do not need my passives for damage, right? Because I do all the damage myself. Think about using Black Flame Covenant for this build. What form? It's not always better. Okay, so lesson number 1. It is not always better to turn normal fire into chaos damage. Especially, I don't do fire damage, I do physical damage. Okay? Corpse Explosion is not fire damage. You misunderstand. Detonate Dead says deal fire damage, yay, but deal physical damage equal to the corpse's health. And that is the real damage. That is where the damage comes from. Right? The damage is not the fire damage. The fire damage is just a happy little accident on the side. The real deal is the physical damage.
Leo smiles upon your fluidity.
Yeah. More fire damage or fire damage to chaos wouldn't pretty much do nothing for you. Like absolutely nothing. Not even a little bit something. Like wasted points all around. Ooh, nice. I get my bonus mana. Daniel, the build will be linked in this YouTube video at the end of the day. But it is obviously not going to be the full build because at the end of the day, we're not going to be done with the build. It's going to be almost there.
Until next.
This looks like a lot more fun than I had. Well, because you played Lightning Arrow, which is probably single-handedly one of the most boring builds in the game. It's often the problem with the strong builds, they're boring. Very boring. Now, Lightning Arrow is still good, right? Don't get me wrong. Play Lightning Arrow if you feel like playing it, but don't complain if you're missing out on potential fun. Okay, we're just too lazy to teleport back. I have to the end of this, and then we can teleport back. We need to get our resistances up. How are we looking, chat? We are having no resistances. Well, at least some fire. I guess I'll take it.
Let me prove it here.
I guess I'll take it for the time being.
What happened?
Hail. Here's
Okay,
the
we
gear I've
sell.
got.
We
Barrow
don't sell
makes
that
you
one.
a
That's 20%. That's actually
welcome.
59 physical damage. Damn. Not bad. It's not 100. 88 elemental. 19 dex. Nope.
Down. Find a use.
Okay, these two come into my box of riches. Oh, we can actually do rapid attacks too. Right, ladies and gentlemen? I am such a loner. Rapid attacks too. Rapid attacks too. Actually, I need only one of those. Almost made a Dumbo. Oh, we could go for... No. For abundance has less skill effect duration reduction, so it kind of works. No.
Welcome.
You have time to look into the bazaar again. It's much better now. No more season pass plus. You can chest even if you play not ranked once to buys. Yeah, they burned me heavily with their monetization policy. So as much as I did enjoy the bazaar back in the days, their monetization was really not S tier. Probably not planning on revisiting as much as I really like the game. In the next roguelike card kind of game thingy I'm looking forward to, auto battler stuff, is Slay the Spire. Where do I get Fire Spell and hit? It is a Smith of Kitava Ascendancy thingy. So you need to ascend and then you get Fire Spell and hit, not before. Here, Smith of Kitava, Fire Spell and hit. The best part about Fire Spell and hit is it doesn't cost mana. So these corpse explosions that you see here, they're not draining my mana. They just happen. And that is truly amazing because otherwise I would just pump my mana empty at every given point. You know what? Instead of resistances, we should actually take the stats. But I need the resistances because I suck. I really suck at making them work, but I should take the stats probably. That would be really smart. I could take the intelligence stat. What do you think, Chad? If I take the int, any votes of confidence here? Like this is really a good idea. Are the explosions happening? So when an enemy dies, he explodes with Herald of Ash. And when I hit enough enemies, then also the corpse will explode with a detonate dead. Okay, here, 5 intelligence. Let's actually take this. Very important. So I can get to that 92 int. Which means we pretty much have the explosions from Herald of Ash, and then we have the explosions from the Corpse Explosion. Which is a lot of explosions. Chieftain Cross. Level 80. Strength 80. I'm at 60 strength. Sir, I'm at 60 strength. Go for resistance. Resistance always good. It's too late, sir. We needed that intelligence. I'll get my resis down the line, but I'll also not need resis with this build this much. This is a very not resistance needing build due to the way how it works.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Should probably check if we have like an end rune somewhere lying around, and then I just socket the end rune, right? Okay, fire resistance, still take that one. And we're gonna get the 80 strength. If I go for here, now we got maximum rage, correct? Spin to win, spin to win. But more interactive than just a barbarian build, right? I'd see your mantle. Not sure if we could work with Zealous O's, where life regeneration gives us energy shield back and some energy shield, actually. I'm not sure if that could work to a degree. Gonna be funny.
Hinekora has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
Huh? A challenger?
Look, Chad, he has a staff too. Staff gamers.
Come!
Not so little anymore.
Yama know you now.
Uncool.
Yama knows your fate. Too wiggly for you.
God, he just got so quick stunned. Novelty to see a warrior stacking intelligence. Well, it's required, sir, for what we're doing here. So no in-stacking, no awesomeness. By the way, chat, do you think with patch 05 that we'll actually get the Trials of the Ancestor, our third ascension? What do you think? We're actually gonna get it? We're not gonna get it?
You may the mother of. You will one day.
Okay, 2 more skill points. That gives me more rage.
We will meet again.
Return back to the ship. Then we need to do Waka Paka 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 Pano Island. No, Prison 2, and then Wakapano Prison. I hope so. Me too. Very much, Kitty. Very much, I hope so. Does the Erastus vendor refresh if I level up further? I've actually never checked if the Erastus vendor would refresh, Chan. Does he?
Greetings.
19%
Hail.
physical.
Let's equip you. I'll melt it down. Go make some legends. Hail.
That one gonna be kept.
Farewell.
Intelligence, ladies and gentlemen. Strength, int. I have int, so I can put that in my boots. Boots are gonna stay for a while. Okay, int. So that brings me up to 92 int. Therefore, I can now take the corpse explosion, which 12. And that corpse explosion is going to be 8.3. Actually, we could have gone for 13 all the way already. Fine.
Welcome. Deal.
I hope they nerf power creep about 90% to learn mechanic bosses. Nah, that's not going to be fun. I mean, it's just simply not going to be fun to do that. If they nerf power creep to that degree. Like, where's that going to be enjoyable just, like, to suffer for the sake of suffering? There needs to be power creep because why else play an ARPG? Right? I play an ARPG to become stronger and feel stronger. But, okay, this one did not refresh. It's the same as before. So if we're just playing a... Yeah. Like Diablo 4 for no-brain kids who doesn't know mechanics. Totally disagree. Totally disagree. I mean, if you don't know what you're doing, then you're not going to get anywhere in this game. Arsig. You might speak from the experience of someone who knows what he's doing, but most Path of Exile players still don't know what they're doing. And with most, I mean like at least 80% of the player base.
And now poisoning this
if you now decide to make the game even harder... Oh, it's an Essence of Abrasion! Ladies and gentlemen, jackpot! I mean, seriously, this is super jackpot right now. Holy. Now we just need to find the perfect weapon. So the Essence of Abrasion gives us 21 to 37 physical damage. If I had the Essence of Abrasion for this stuff, it would have been insane. It's 136% physical damage bonus. If I slap on an Essence of Abrasion on that one, I would have had like a 400 damage stuff right now. Oh my lord. Now I just... This is super jackpot. This is like absolute super jackpot. Also, as always, you don't have to play builds that kill everything with one shot. I know there's like, I want the game harder, me. Then just don't play the OP builds. Play something weaker. What can I say? Dice, for people that know what they're doing, the game is definitely not too hard. No. But why would you now punish these people by making the game much harder because they know what they're doing? Doesn't make much sense, to be honest. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm also all for a little bit of challenge. Challenge is good. But challenge needs to be balanced into the game. And some people actually love playing OP builds, right? I'd say the people that say the game is too easy is in a vast minority. Vast minority. And there are actually people saying Diablo 4 is too easy. And guess what? It's not. There are people actually really struggling with D4. And it's not because they're bad, it's just because they're casual gamers.
Dead guards.
With casual game experience. Some people never reach Torment 4 in Diablo 4, and it's arguably relatively simple to get there with enough game knowledge. However, it still doesn't happen regularly. Is this Monk? No. This is Warrior. Is your Whirlwind higher single target DPS than the basic attack? Yes. Thing is, your basic attack is not bad, so I could still use basic quarterstaff strikes. The thing is that with basic quarterstaff strikes, you're often missing the Monk belts, right? Because the belts are either inside the enemy or the enemy just moved around, so it's like really frustrating. You try to use your basic quarterstaff. Yeah! Erkältungstee! So, the
a place of worship.
Oh goodness, what wife? Like, I lost my train of thought. I don't know what we're talking about. Sorry, I'm out. The wife yelled at me. It's over. I don't remember a single thing of the past 5 minutes. Bring me back into the conversation. This is Warrior. That's what we're talking about.
Toward redemption.
Hey, Sid, for you, it's the best tea ever. It's called the cold tea. Having cold. But I don't have a cold. I'm just preventing getting a cold. Almost strike for a spell. Ah, yeah. It's the range and it's the repetitive hits, because with the Whirling Assault, you hit multiple times per second and you hit both spells at the same time, always, whereas your quarterstaff strikes normally won't do that. That's the big advantage.
Let's equip. I'll melt it down.
I will melt it down. Wait, I need to check if I did not accidentally just sell a Magic Fine helmet. No, I didn't.
Survive.
Do you already have? I have Detonate Dead, yes, sir. Or what do you mean fire? Oh, you mean Fiery Death with a bonus range? No, we don't have that one yet. It's not so easy to reach, my friend. Okay, I need 72 strength. I will never get 72 strength.
What have you learned?
Nothing is set in stone.
Now we're gonna get that 8 maximum range. That's gonna be fine.
Need something smith.
No. We don't want to sock it so much, Katie, because if I then... Oh my goodness, that's 88 lightning damage. Holy Christ.
Fight the good fight, eh?
27 physical. Okay, we're gonna take these two with us, and we hope we can craft them upwards. And I have a good staff, but it's not an outstanding staff, so it's good, right? I mean, it's 300 damage almost. It's actually beyond good, but okay, my first Act 4 temple. I don't have to take things with me anymore. I'm an idiot. I can just pull everything out. I thought I had to take these with me, but I don't. I forgot. We're gonna all take sacrifice. We got 1 depot. Sacrifice a room. I could sacrifice this room to keep building upwards because we want to build upwards, right? Animal room. Sacrificial chamber 2. Could upgrade this one if we wanted to 3. Why do you use a warrior build for this and not a monk? Because the monk does not have a fire skill spell on hit. So if I would use a monk, I would get a very strong Whirling Assault, but I would not get a free Detonate Dead on top, plus the Smith of Kitava insane survival that can do quite some crazy stuff. Like body armor is converted into fire damage, elemental damage, grants unaffected by damaging ailments, so you can't actually be ignited. Oh, there's a bunch of cool stuff.
Stone can
So what we badly need right now is a staff, ladies and gentlemen, that has...
Feel my wrath.
We need a staff that has a high percentage of physical damage. See, if you notice my belts right now, due to striking and whirling around, pretty much hit the belts like always, right? Dankeschön. And that's what the normal quarterstaff strike can't do for you. Oh no! I died! Get electrified! I'm coming back. That's really the fun of... Oops, I put them way out. It's really the fun of Whirling Assault. Now, obviously, we still need a lot of steps to really lift this up to the final level, because we only have like 3 in here, and 2 are useless because we're currently playing lightning, bonus lightning damage, but less cold and fire, which is working because we want to shock enemies, definitely. But still, we could do some other shenanigans too. We also just need more rage. Because rage is damage multiplier, right? And that's why we also want to have Berserk. Because if I then activate Berserk, we're going to have on top of all the things we're doing, our rage stuff is more efficient. Just going to lead to a lot of awesomeness. Take very much.
Captain still at his post.
I hope that explains why we are here. See, now all the bodies are around him and I'm hitting him, so all the corpse explosions are going off. Which is kind of cool. The bells are way further out and should be. Armor, long belt, smooth. The rest I don't want.
Order and discipline built towards.
So the belts moving needs to change. It would be great if the belts would actually stay where they are and wouldn't get pushed away by the enemies. I fully agree with you. A horn crown. What's a horn crown? 100 life, reduced effective chill, reduced magnitude of ignite. I mean, it gives me 10% movement speed. I kind of want to take it just for moving faster. The thing is, this one gives me 6 intelligence, and I need my 6 intelligence again, which is the saddest part. I'm so reliant on, like, tiny stat values, and I cannot run away from it. Truly upsetting to a degree. Beaver leggings, dead end. I feel like we're gonna be hyper over leveled. Jeez, treble mass, and I can't even do anything with it. I mean, this would be great, obviously, for trade, right? You would sell the tribal mask. Oh, you have another boss for me? You know, fighting this guy in the doorway is definitely not what I want, because he's just going to get me hit with whatever he does every single time. Oh yeah, here, I can put down the belts, right? And then on this distance, I can actually strike the belts, too. So I don't even have to be in melee range of the enemy with melee. I can just be on I don't know what. I can call him from 3 blocks over. And we're good.
Flesh or steel. I'll break.
That's the beauty of it. Yeah, we have 44, and we're sitting at 2,000 whirling assault damage. That's kind of nice. Another amulet. Increase the tier of a room up to tier 3. That's not bad. Can definitely do something with this. Regal Orb. These Regal Orb finds, and generally the currency finds, you can attribute that to our slight increase in rarity of items found. Because if you have more rarities of items found, you are usually finding more currency. Does not necessarily mean you find more rare items, you will just find currency galore. And that's very useful. Okay, now that we have the Battletrons, I kind of want to run over right away to Engineering Blades. But I feel that would be stupid, since I have, like, here bonus armor and bonus elemental damage to make myself a wee bit more tanky. Because otherwise, we're going to end up getting our face caved in. What happens when there are no corpses for you to explode? Oh, the corpses to explode are just making mapping faster. I don't require them in boss fights. So in boss fights, you do the damage over your bell. Preferable, you would have your bell get casted with all 3 elements, right? Because look at the damage. So preferable, we're going to ignite the bell, we're going to freeze the bell, and we're going to lightning the bell. Because that's obviously where the bell does most damage. And then you're just going to whirl around and hurt the enemy really hard. Optimally, we would also have an Aelith Chime Tech going on for power charges, because then we could use charge stuff as well. However, the Aelith Chime Tech for power charges, well, I'll gotta be extremely lucky to actually find this. So it's nothing I can really rely on at the given point, and I gotta like make do without it. Wow, that's a lot of drops here. Okay, well, let's check. Smooth water stuff. Damn. Not even terrible, but not good. Closed helmet is a armor evasion rating. Cuffs I need to take with me. Superior bow would be nice. Nope. Superior bow has 11%. That one does have 4 levels to melee skills. And 48% increased physical. Oh, the 4 levels to melee skills are quite thingy. I could put the Essence of Abrasion on this. I don't think it's good. We need to do the math there. We need to do the math. Because I don't think the math is now a favor. It's not lucky. By mapping, you need to do the mention with tier 6 map always dropping. I have never dropped it. Well, that's not true. I've actually dropped the chime too. So what you're saying is we need to search the deadly map then with a mention. I mean, we could try it out. Sotra. It's still lucky to get a mention because you might not get a mention. I mean, you say it's not lucky, but again, you might never get a mention, right? That's the problem with randomly generated shenanigans. Well, what if we don't get a mention?
This comes at a price.
What if? Well, we got the dude again? How often? Chad, how often? Like, for real. The amount of bonus bosses we just got in this run is staggering. A jeweler, black covered sabatons. Yeah, well, we got like 17-13. Bleach physical is live. Nah, doesn't have melee skills, so it can eat my butthole.
What evil to turn men into stupidity.
Thaumaturge for the upgraded Thaumaturge laboratory.
I demand adherence. No consequence.
Sir, could you please for a second just stop running around? I'm here to talk about our Lord and Savior, the bells. Workbench, take. More tools works for me. How do you put 2 belts as 1? You need overabundance, and I have delayed gratification. Delayed gratification says that I need 10 combo to actually... I need 10 combo to get things running. But then I can use the skill twice. Right away. Jesus Christ. Oh, covered sabatons. Oh no, they're not good. I don't need them. That's fine. Of offering done. Solar Nexus as well. I'm gonna have like a random boss for me again. No? Good. Wait, but there's... Well, what are you doing here, Doriani?
So, you another fight for the indie.
Like, wow, look at this. This is so cool. You're like, okay, if you say so. No, blah. That slow was uncalled for. How to get those? I mean, here, sir. It's just called delayed gratification and overabundance. Just 2 support gems. There's nothing special. Just standard, just knowing how to use support gems, pretty much. That's it. And there's a tier 1 delayed gratification, or tier 1, tier 2. It's very early. And there is a also the
Whatever this fuels.
delayed gratification, and the other one's also very early. The abundance is also tier 1. So they're just right around the corner. I'm starting. Okay, level up. Regal done. Thank you very much. And out of here. So, now we can close this temple. And the problem is that we still can't get anywhere, so I have to sacrifice like this room so I can actually go further up, right? Because that's my problem. How am I going to get further now? Get the armor. Riani talked to me in a dream.
Oh, indeed.
And we're in the prison. Ah, I remember what we have been actually doing, chat. We're in the prison. Jeez. Okay, let's get back to King's March. It's going so well, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy. Let's identify this. We're gonna...
Welcome to the forge.
Destroy.
Need something? Here's the gear I've got.
20 movement speed, but we have 25. Wow. That's 11 physical and 20 fire damage is a lot, but it doesn't have melee skills. It just have 25 fire resistance. I need to keep this. This one doesn't have stats, so it's useless. This one gets sold. Max life 22 strength would be great, but no movement speed. So we need to do the math on this one here right now quickly. Okay, chat? Because so my current one has 270 damage, okay, plus attack speed. Now, I have a very cool thingy here waiting for us, right, ladies and gentlemen? This is a quarterstaff. If I now put an abrasion on, we have an essence here. It's called the Essence of Abrasion. It would give it up to 37 physical damage. Now, if I get 37 physical damage times 48%, how much more damage would that be? Chat, someone do the math quickly in their head. So, you know, let's say we get 30 more physical damage times 48%. So we go up to 150, right? And then we get 48 up.
Well met.
So worth it? Does it make sense? And then we will quality up by another 20%. And we get the 4 ranks. I mean, alone, if we don't do anything right now, we're sitting at 5,000 damage, 1,500 damage. If I put this on, it's only 500 damage minus. Kind of like, I want to work with that stuff, but it's technically not worth it to work with that stuff, right? As much as I really want to work with it. This is a 49. Buy it and just check, magic it up. Sal. Like, I will have only a few abrasions through our journey, right? So we really, really, really need to get, like, lucky that we get something amazing right out of the rib.
Welcome. I'll melt it down.
I just can't mess around with that too much. Abandoned prison out. Yeah, we're doing that. You ended up switching to Titan. Why? Tell us. How did your experience go? Why did you swap over to Titan? What made you like? What made you pull away from it? I mean, my main reason I obviously go for this is because I want to play Fire Spell on hit, right? So that's, again, my personal main reason to go for this. Fire Spell on hit. Amazing. You felt it was underwhelming with the fire spell on hit, okay? Then let me convince you different, hopefully. It's the game POE 2. And if you're in the vertical stream, we also have a horizontal stream. But some people are on phones, so don't you have phones? Say it with the words of Diablo 4.
To drown. Monstrous.
Do you have phone? Need to find the captain's office. Very important, chat, because captain's office always has a golden chest. Right? Easy regal orb. I mean, why would you say no to some small things like that? Right? The 50% to small nodes feels incredibly strong. I love Titan for the 50% to small nodes. However, Titan is so boring technically because of that, right? The only reason why you take Titan is for the 50% to small nodes, right? There's anything more exciting about Titan. That's what I like. I love the 50%, but at the same time I hate it because that's just it, right? And you get a tiny inventory. Oh my goodness, you get a tiny inventory. Wow. Let me be very excited. You know what I mean, right? It's like, that's the sad part about Titan. There's nothing exciting about it. Crimson Amulet could be good. If you've never played it before, it's new for you, absolutely, but I guess you'll agree that it's just not exciting apart from that. I love that Titan can do so many things, so you can do bleed builds with it, right? You can do poison builds with it, you can do grenade builds, because the 50% just works on so many things. But it's like, I want my ascendancies to be cooler, to do cool things, right? So I'm sad that they gutted concoctions. Why did you have to gut concoctions? Only because they were strong? Super mean. They all missed the Pathfinder actually being like a cool thingy. Like it's it was so much fun. Okay, this boss is annoying, but we should have it.
Whatever's down here, they really
powerful.
didn't want getting out.
When did that? Did it remove the class identity of Pathfinder? It did, AQ. It did. I mean, concoctions were something so nice, and only because they were OP one season, they were like, no! Get rid! Too strong. Okay, ballista him. While he's still like reeling, just stack things up. Ballista him again. Oh, sorry. Well, we just killed him so fast, I wasn't aware we had him already. Okay. Where do we have to go now? Wait, after this... Waka Panu Island. Yeah. Waka Island. Chat. Waka. Very good, very good. How can I wield 2 melee weapons in Neo 3? For example, axe from benefit from tree. Damien... advanced training in the battle, like in your hub. You have to do the advanced battle training thingies. Then you can put multiple weapons in your inventory. I think it was either veteran or the advanced, one of the two, I don't remember. Could have kept those for the cloak crab. Just kill him faster. Okay, we're gonna pick up every single magical quarterstaff and hope to get another one like this one, who just has percentage to crit, right? Percentage to fizz. What about collecting charges with the illusion? Honestly, just too annoyed by that. I mean, could we do lingering illusion? Yes, we could, but do we even need it for the charge staff? No, not for clearing. For bossing, maybe, but even for bossing, it would just make the bossing faster. It wouldn't make the bossing possible, if that makes sense. And then I can also just wait for getting myself, what is it called again? The A-less chime, and then use A-less chime tech. So I'm not too fussed about it, you know? So yes, we could use the illusion, but do we really need it? That's the big question. Do I need the more charge staff damage? It wouldn't hurt. It's not like it would make me kill things 200 times faster, right? Did we just stun him out of it? We did, chat. That's so funny. Mid-air stun. Stupid shark. Good. Oh, I don't want the shark. Wait a second. Do I want the shark fin? Yeah.
Could be useful to
probably have to take it with me, as much as I hate taking it with me. We need the shark fin. The uncut skill gem, that would be a better bell. Need our bell to be deadly. We're like over farming so much. This is level 51 rage and I'm actually level 52. We're over farming, chat. But it's because like we're just hitting everything at the same time, so how can we not over farm?
Something is very wrong here.
I was curious to try to incorporate bleed. The problem with incorporating bleed in this build is that bleed needs single strong hits, right? Bleed does not need a lot of small hits because bleed is not cumulative. It doesn't stack up, right? Where, as for example, Ignite does that on some builds. So yeah, with bleed you want one big hit that hits really hard, but you don't want many small hits that hit not hard. So Whirling Assault by nature is not good for a bleed build because of that, right? Because you do hit, right? And they're all small. None of them is like bam, 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 bam. 4,000 damage, 4,000 damage, no, it's not. We're like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Quickly.
But by all means, let your dreams be memes and give it a go.
Well,
Just saying why it maybe isn't the best of ideas. Okay, wow, 56 fire damage is still not good. Right? I mean, 56 fire damage by all means, again, amazing, but not what we're looking for. Quarterstaff, 10 lightning, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Armor, we're sitting at 46% armor. That's not good. I really need a new armor thingy, and I don't have it, and that's really frustrating. So I have these chest pieces, right? But I need 72 strength, and I do not have 72 strength. I wonder if I should just pull these 2 points out to just put him like in here for the time being, just so I can at least put on the big one better armor. You know, every little bit helps.
Welcome. I'll melt it down.
Okay, let's try to find the amulet, chat. You know that there's a divine tier amulet chance here, right? Always been, always will be. Let's find that. So much gold, I need it all. Well, we're actually sitting at 122,000 gold, which is pretty good for this stage of the game. Problem is, I'll be burning through gold. As soon as we get into maps, we'll just burn through gold. Why? Because we're going to go tier 1 maps, then instantly we're going to buy tier 1 maps to go for tier 3 maps, then we're going to instantly buy tier 3 maps to go for, and so on, right? So we're really going to be quick buying to skip map tiers that we just really fast get to the higher tier levels.
A trap.
A trap? A tarp, you say? Humming Pearl. I want you all to pray and hope that this is going to be a good item, chat. I want you all to raise your arms and be like, dear Jeebus, please help us in this time of need. I'd also like to find the breeding ground of the ladies here, because there's always insanely good stuff in there. Sin, the build is going to land on Mobalytics with act to act breakdown. But for that, we also have to play through the acts, you know? How do you drop 2 belts at the same time? Overabundance together with delayed gratification. It allows me to put them out at the same time, right away.
These aren't statues. They're people.
Okay, lady, I can kill you.
Beloved.
I'm better than you.
You will
Join them! You fed on my kin! Now choke on their fury!
Oh, come on. No, 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 no!
Can you resist the urge to kill?
Leveling this character is not different from the monk. I mean, we're essentially using monk skills, yes, sir. And so far, the corpse explosion is playing a minor role, but still a role. But whirling assault leveling is whirling assault leveling, right? Huh? It doesn't magically not become whirling assault leveling. Come on, get me the lady out now. I was hoping for her to jump, but I forgot she does this first. Okay, let's bring her close to corpses, because now if I'm hitting her, right, the corpses are gonna explode. Down with you. Waxing quarter stuff. That could be insane. That could potentially be insane. Okay.
I would speak with you.
But ask the...
So, ladies and gentlemen, everyone get ready.
Skilled work.
I need this now to have stats. All attributes. Something in that direction. Int, anything. Okay, maximum energy shield, life, maximum extra life. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. This is fine. We're not angry. We're not angry. This boot here has 103 bonus armor. Huh. I mean, that's a lot of armor for a boot, but no movement speed. You know what I want to do is I'm going to upgrade this one, and then we're going to desecrate you to see what comes out of this, and hope that it's something cool. How about that? Thing is, I can play without movement speed without getting an aneurysm, especially when my life is on the line, right? Lightning, nice. These are good boots now. This is looking plenty nifty. 25. Oh, damn. This one is almost good, but compare this staff now to my current one, chat. This is a level 54 staff, 10 levels higher, and it doesn't even remotely come close to my current one, right? So this has 14 cold, it has the lightning. Ah, man. I could have probably used a... Yeah, I should have used an essence on it. I made a mistake. So I could have used here an essence to give it like strength, dex, or int. So it wouldn't hurt to just pump that up. Mistakes were made. Minor mistakes, but mistakes. Okay, I got 2 exalted orbs. Wow. Holy. Okay, that one went up to 400 armor. That's like 4 times the armor that we have here. Well, I guess movement speed minus, but only if I actually have an intelligence thingy, because if I don't have an intelligence, I cannot I cannot put this off right now. And if I get 6 bonus strength, wait, I can do 6 bonus strength, and then I can swap things around to intelligence.
I have a different plan.
Int. Time is strength. Wait. Cancel. I think it works again. Yeah, I made everything work perfect. I'm a genius. Let's put that one in. Let's get these ones out. I'm moving slower now. You notice it? It's terrible.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey.
Yeah, 49 goes away.
I'll
That
melt
goes
it
away.
down.
That goes away.
Finding you. Survive.
That's so self-found. Yes, sir. Okay, let's get these boots up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's 451 armor boots. They gotta do. They brought us up defense-wise, so that's kind of nifty. We like it. We now have to go for the final island. A final island. What's your ascendancy? Smith of Kitava. And we're doing Smith of Kitava, Whirling Assault, Detonate Debt, Madness. So, Arust is actually not the final island. Thought we were done, but we're not.
This is as close as we can get.
So, this is solo self-found. Top right corner, you can see it. Not hardcore, though, because we don't like hardcore. Hello, missionary Lorandis. Bring me up to snuff. Okay, how much magic find do we have? Let's open a skill. I think it's at the bottom of the skill, right? 27%. Last time I had 50% here. So it's relatively low. We get +1 to melee skills. That's good. 5,000 damage quarterstaff strike. Whirling Assault is going for 1,000.
I am sure he will be delighted.
Our AC rating is enough, so we can hit. We also can crit some.
Out there? I should take a look.
All kind of working out nicely. Let's stand up a bit so I don't ruin my back.
We have been made well aware of your act.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
Ah, beautiful. I mean, we're level 53. I think I usually end this act here with level 52, right? And we're 53 already. Simply because madness. Okay, very important, chat. Don't forget the double bell in this area. careful. Ooh. Coolest thing for me this season was shapeshifting. Yep. And still is. I mean, unless they're dropping a cool new class or a very cool new ascendancy, I'm definitely going to play Druid next season again. Right? There's no questions asked.
That was no ordinary bell.
Morning, evening bell, chat. Take them. They're too good. I mean, 3 Exalted Orbs does not sound like a lot, but considering that I have no Exalted Orbs, right? It's an insane amount of Exalted Orbs at this given point. Please get me inside there again. Again. Please. We need to find the Morning Bell. I know it's around here, usually. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. So Morning Bell is 3 Regals. That means we get a grand total of 3 Regals, 3 Exalted, just from this map. This is the equivalent of one of those OP Warframe builds. I mean, it's a Whirling Assault build, and Whirling Assault is, no matter what you do with it, actually really, really strong. Because you pretty much whirl your strike stop around you, and it strikes. It's like so many strikes in a row, it's crazy. And there are multiple ways how to make it OP. Like if you combine it with a lot of crit, which is way easier as a monk. Then you can also use your monk crit into elemental damage shenanigans, some other stuff. Or you do Detonate Deathsmith of Kitava, which is a whole new fun of itself. Witch Hunter with a skill, you could do that too. And then on every kill, you get the chance to the bonus deadly detonations that the Witch Hunter has. Yes, that is absolutely possible. Come on. Come on here. Final one. He just jumped into it and dead. Poor guy. Looking for this nod yet, sir? Maybe that's the new Soul Cellphone build. This is definitely for Soul Cellphone Nizzy. It's crazy. You like because you don't need anything, right? You just need quarterstaffs, and that's about it. Nothing specific, nothing in that way. Just get area of effect. Make the area of effect as big as possible. Obviously, you really quick want the perfect Jeweler's Orb, right? We want to have the at least 4 slots on the skill, because we need those 4 slots to really make Whirling Assault then outstanding. With 3 slots, you're gonna have to compromise a little bit too much, and I don't like that. So we will have to... Oh, another Essence of Abrasion. Super Blast, ladies and gentlemen. I can make 2 good weapons. Let's fucking go. I mean, Greater Essence of Abrasion would be better, but having 2 of those, damn. Is there a way to farm Jeweler's Orb? You actually get them from the temple a lot. Then you get 1 from Act 3. And again, if you have bonus Rarity Find, you get more currency. So something like Jeweler's Orb, you just need Rarity Find for. If you're especially looking like for the bigger Jeweler's Orb, like right for the ones after lesser, then you really you want the greater Jeweler's Orbs, you need Rarity Find. Otherwise, it's going to be completely random if you get it or not. With more Rarity Find, you're more or less guaranteed to get them after a while. I actually had 80% Rarity Find in the campaign, okay? And I got 2 Greater Jeweler's Orb in the in the interlude acts. Yeah, 2 greater Jewel's Orbs. That was crazy. But I also had 80% rarity find on solo self-found. So I did find the rarity find to then use the rarity find, right? I did compromise. I did have less life. I did have less damage, right? That kind of stuff. But I did actually have rarity find, and it was really, really good to do that. It's certainly worth to consider. I want to go up, but there's no ramp to go up. Jeez. No one was letting me go up there. Meanies. With Demon, EDC, and Bone Storm, yes, that works very well. Sasha, good morning. Good to see you there. Okay, you don't want to fight? Oh, that one is just better.
As you wish. Recoil. Right there. Utopia.
Great, I put my belts slightly in his radius still.
Utopia awaits. Whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow.
Ah, that was perfect stun.
You must take your leave.
Job, perfect stun. Okay, this one is 21 strength, but we lose 6 in. But with the 21 strength, we can make up for the 6 in lost. That's pretty damn good, actually. It's also big armor. It has maximum mana. It doesn't have maximum life, so that's actually a bit flip. But it has 27 fire.
Treason is unforgivable.
Treason is unforgivable. Give it. This is a white belt. Oh, is this not the strength belt? No, that was just the armor belt. Yeah, I remember. Sad face. Gesundheit! Sorry. I wasn't for you, chat. Bye.
These murals.
So we're running a Whirling Assault, Detonate Dead, Smith of Kitava.
And the beast.
And as it stands right now, with level 60, I think we can instantly ascend. Right, chat? I don't think we're going to struggle through the 3rd ascension. What do you think? I mean, right now, I don't fear the Scorpion boss at all. It should be relatively easy.
You've done well.
We'll have to see.
This feels...
Everyone, close your eyes.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
And unless you want to go blind.
Behold, the might of the Karu.
David, you rarely struggle. The reason for that is that we choose our build smart. Right? I choose builds that are you can make relatively easy and you can have a lot of fun with. And everyone can make them. And they're easy to understand too. Kind of like all these things together, making it more fun for you guys to have a good time. Okay, Hooded One, why are you so stupid? Let's put the helmet on. So with the helmet, we're going up to 97. Then we have to instantly refund this strength into intelligence. Perfection. But we have 92 strength still. We're going to have to destroy the boots.
Well met. Here's the gear I've got.
That's a lot of max life, but mana is useless. The belt is useless. This is 57 lightning. What? Not good.
I'll melt it down. Farewell.
Okay, let's put our findings back in action. Why are we keeping these staffs, chat? So this is like, these are going to be my quarter staffs that I'm planning to mash together with a recombine later on to potentially get something amazing. So we're hoarding like level 54 staffs in rare. And then we're going to make like better rare staffs out of it. Maybe, or maybe not. We'll have to see. But it's how I like to do it in solo self-found every time.
What can I do for you? Hey, what are you interested in?
Ring, but nothing.
Fair enough. All right then.
Is it about MOBA? Not yet, Ashraf. We still have to finish it, so we're gonna have the Act 4 wrapped together soon, and then we're going to have the interlude acts. And I think as soon as I have the interlude acts, like, the next step is then 65 into 75 and so on, right? So we're close. We're close. Thank you, Ashraf, for the 50 gifted subscriptions. That's 100 new members on the YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. 100 new YouTube members today. That's crazy. Great.
We made it. Something's not right. Not right at all.
Please, let's not get killed by the guy. You know which guy I mean, Chad. Right?
Like this.
You know which guy I mean. The one that for some reason hits like a whole set of trains, right? Not just one train, 10 trains. Annoying nerd.
You leave me no
Okay, what is the most important thing that you need to do in this area? Who knows? Raise your arm.
This was Tabakai's to protect.
You need to actually find the abyss. Why do you need to find the abyss? Because it will always lead into an abyssal depths. Always. Not maybe, not sometimes, always. So this is your first chance to actually get some really stellar, extraordinary, cool buffs, omens, whatever. Last time I got 2 omens, multiple divine worth. So if I was in trade, I would have been a made man instantly. But obviously in Soul Self-On, I then use these omens on myself. For more fun crafting. Level 53 area and I'm 54. For an over-leveled demon. Oh, you know what? Let's kill the pigs. Yeah. Usually I can't be bothered with this, but this is like such good XP. Kind of sad to not do it. Need to go more on the lower side. Okay, we found the checkpoint into the heart of the tribe, but again, not where you're gonna go now. We're going to scrounge the whole area until we find the abyss. Last time it was all the way at the bottom left of the area. So it was literally like the most bottom left it can be. Which means we potentially have quite the search ahead of us. But hey, bonus XP is bonus XP, so... Isn't like it hurts us to find this. Let's beeline like right away in that direction because I assume it's just going to be there again. Oh, Brannock? What are you doing here, lady? Crimson Amulet, unset ring on a belt. A Crimson Amulet could be crazy. Please let it be crazy, chat. Please let it be crazy. There it is. As if I had a good sense for this. As you notice, the build is also really good for abyssal stuff. Right, chat? The build works really, really well in this regard. Many enemies clutch together at some point. What should we do? Oh no, let's put this on the abyssal and just ring the bell. Bang, 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 bang. But wait, there's more. And there's the abyssal debts. Oh, let's go down. We have like a rather empty inventory. Gavrish, the build guide is not out for this one yet. I must apologize.
Deeper it goes.
The first day we only got to play 5 hours of this build, 4 hours of this, 4 hours. Now it's day 2 and we're like 7 hours in or so. Oh no, he almost ignited me. Holy Christ, that is clutch. If he ignited me there, I would have just been gone. Right? Straight up super goner. Gold ring is increased rarity of items found. You gotta pick them up. And potentially what you're looking. Oh no! Oh no! I have fallen. I can't get up. Down. I would assume this would go well with Headhunter. Everything goes well with Headhunter. So yeah, if you have Headhunter, just go. Definitely does not hurt to have. And I have played 0 builds with Headhunter simply because Headhunter makes everything better. So if it already works without Headhunter, then, well, yeah. We make a detailed guide for the level 41 switch in case you have not seen these videos yet. But we make extremely detailed 0 to hero guides. Okay? So they're going to be literally from Act 1 to Act End with every step of the journey, with every time we get a better item and all of that together. Okay, we get Sinistral Necromancy, which is good because Prefix is being added with a Desecration. And we're getting ourselves nothing. Wow, that's sad. And getting Ancestral Necromancy is good. Not getting more, very bad. Okay, respawn checkpoint? No. No, not at that checkpoint.
There you go.
You really just respawned me at that one. Wow. And I cannot even touch this one until I kill the guy again. Game. Sometimes. Sometimes I have question Path of Exile. Sometimes. Okay. What the fuck did you just do there?
Let's go then.
Why is this better than Monk? Because it's Smith of Kitava octave. And we're starting on the warrior side of things, so we can get more rage amongst other stuff. Here, I was here, and it's not showing me the waypoint to teleport. Oh my goodness, you scammer. You scammer, chat. Pain. So, Smith of Kitava inherently very tanky. Very nice to work around with in that regard. That's why I want to be Smith of Kitava. We get Detonate Dead, which is also really cool, that you don't get as a Monk. And why don't we just play Monk? Because playing Monk is absolutely cookie cutter, and I wanted to do something not cookie cutter. Octave. So is it better than Monk? Not necessarily, but it doesn't mean it's worse than Monk, right? Simply us making the Smith of Kitava work. Giving it a reason why it exists. Because often you ask yourself, Why do certain ascendancies at this point still exist, right? Because they oh, Greater Jeweler's Orb, let's fucking go! That's what we're talking about. Like, you're asking yourself, well, why you still exist? You know, do anything special. And obviously, Smith of Kitava, apart from the tankiness, you've always been asking yourself. Okay. See, that checkpoint he didn't show me. That's scam. It's just so super scam. So lucky we have Magic Find. So yes, it is still lucky, but it's less lucky because we have Magic Find.
This is it. The trail of devastation ends here.
It plays a role and it helps. Okay, let's go back to King's March. Sell all that stuff.
Welcome to the fort. Let's equip you for the journey.
Money. 18% rarity of items, fine. See, now you might consider, okay, we're gonna lose the levels, we're gonna lose the damage, but we're getting 18% increased magic fine. And that, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad to say, like, this is a good thing to do.
No.
Okay, how much damage would that be currently? It's 5,000. 600. I mean, it's 600 on the quarterstaff strike, but on the others, it's only like 100 down. So I'm fine with this. To replace those gloves for the magic find, it is worth it. Okay. Also, we can do currency. Let's see. Wait, well, we're gonna desecrate it. That's actually way better. I'm gonna desecrate this thing because now I get a cool one, and then we're gonna upgrade it. 2 to 3 fire damage is like a kick in the nuts. Let's see. Spinning skill is called Whirling Assault. So, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, we're getting 100 armor, huh? Oh, with a 60% bonus armor on it. Oh. The main damage comes from Whirling Assault. The bonus damage comes from Detonate Dead. But Detonate Dead is also going to heal us because Detonate Dead is physical damage, and physical damage is Leech's life. Also, the further you get into the end game, the more life enemies have. Therefore, the better it is to have Detonate Dead. Okay, this is a 300 armor glove now. I guess we can work with that, right? Suddenly, we're actually sitting at 61% armor. Can you not use another fire spell? Detonate Dead. Okay, so the problem with Smith of Kitava and fire spells is Urzo. You don't have spell damage. I don't have an ounce of spell damage. So Detonate Dead is technically completely useless. Oh, chat, 20 to all attributes just like that. Holy. I love to see this. Yeah, that one is very useful for what we're doing right now. Huh. So yeah, the idea is that we don't have any damage, okay? So technically playing Detonate Dead is useless. Because what is Detonate Dead going to do for me? Nothing. It does nothing. I don't do any spell damage. Why even have the skill? Well, that's where the speciality of Detonate Dead comes in. Because Detonate Dead works with max HP of the enemy. So if I explode a corpse that has a lot of HP, I do a lot of damage. Whirling Assault. And that's where the whole trick comes together. Okay, what can we do for Whirling Assault? We could do heavy swings, but it would reduce our attack speed, which kind of sucks, right? We don't want to have that. We could do... We want to do Heft, obviously. Rapid attacks. Lightning Attunement currently. Magnified Area. We could do Rage 3 to just get our rage up further. And I wouldn't want to have the heavy swings, but the more physical damage is kind of nice. So let's just do it for the time being. It's kind of fine. Not my favorite cup of tea, but it is the cup of tea that we have right now. Okay, we're in Heart of the Tribe. You can get the Whirling Assault going from level 41 on. So with 41, you simply replace your Wind Blast through Whirling Assault and you're instantly going to shred. And the best part is you're instantly going to hit your bell every single time. Right? Every single, not sometimes, not maybe, every single time. You know what? Let's actually follow the stupid Wisp because we're in solo self-found and we might need it. Right, usually I would never follow a Wisp. Following Wisp is just so annoying. But hey, it's solo self-found, so I must get what I can. I must make do with the most of it. Wait, did the owl just turn it into a boss? No. The owl just went here. Okay, and an Essence of Sorcery. Good loot, Chad. Okay, Essence of Sorcery, Topaz Ring, Solar Amulet, Ruby Ring. We got the Smooth Quarterstaff, that's 49. Fine. Got a Thawing Charm, but we might take another one because heavy is heavy. This is cool as fuck. It also plays cool as fuck. So you're not getting disappointed when you're playing it. You're not like, oh man, this feels so bad. No, it just doesn't feel bad. It's just super fun. Especially as a warrior, you're feeling quick, you're feeling nimble, right? You don't feel like you have attack speed penalty. And obviously it's not a warrior skill, but let's screw that for a second, right? It just makes the warrior feel like a very nimble, agile character. I mean, this is solo self-found, right? We're just destroying everything so quick in solo self-found. What's the purple buff? The purple buff is called the Mantra of Destruction. It is really cool, so it builds up combo, and when you use it, you do extra chaos damage. If you kill enemies with Mantra of Destruction, it will give you the Purple Flames of Shayula. The Purple Flames of Shayula give you bonus damage as extra chaos damage on top of your actual damage, and it can stack up to 10 times. So a grand total of very much damage might be achieved with that. So usually you just buff one hit to do one stronger hit with the chaos damage, but obviously one. Oh, another Greater Jeweler's Orb! Chat, what is happening? 2 back-to-back in campaign. Magic fine, magic fine, magic fine. It's really the trick to solo self-found. It sounds stupid because I hate Magic Find, but hey, if it works, it works. What can I say? Okay, which other skill are we upgrading now? Probably the Bell, right? I mean, Whirling Assault and the Bell are still my main skills that we're doing damage with, so I guess that one is going to get that, and then we just need more support gems that also work on the Bell. I mean, you know what I can take? I can take Prolonged Duration, actually, yeah. Because the Bell can take how many hits? It can take 10 hits, right? And with Prolonged Duration, we can actually put it up longer. I mean, Magic Find, you technically don't have to play when you have trade, because if you play without Magic Find, you're going to get good drops, you're going to get bad drops, you're going to get everything in between, right? So it's kind of like fine to play without Magic Find in trade. It is obviously better to play with Magic Find, but in solo self-found, I would say it's not an option. I have now had 2 runs where I actually set it full on Magic Find, and the results have just been outstanding. What level do you need the Detonate Dead? My Detonate Dead is currently level 12, but it's really hard to get up to the end because as you can see, I need Int, Dex, and I need everything. I need all 3 stats so I can actually wield stuff. That balance is hard to hit at times. That you're really getting the stats for everything going at any given point. So it can be sometimes like, eh. See like how long my belt, oh my goodness, my belt just went there. How long my belts are staying up. That's fantastic. Sorry. You were like, eh! Okay, okay, brother. That's what you want to do?
Let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true
I need a higher level rage on the belts. So put up bell, and then my rage just goes up. Come on. This is not the way. Reggie's purple buff during boss fights. It's fine, but build combo, it's like reaching maximum combo, use the skill to empower your next quarterstaff attack, causing it to deal additional chaos damage. Each kill is, yeah. So the problem with the purple buff is that it only works on 1 attack mark, right? Only on 1 attack, not on 2, not on 3, on 1. Makes it not too hot versus bosses. More important that you get your belts out. And destroyed. Let's go.
It is over.
Hey, yo.
Can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move.
So, we get a ring. We get another ring. We got an amulet still. That's crazy. Oh man, that's bad. I don't like it. Okay, this one has increased charges, and this one has increased duration. Which one do we prefer, chat? I guess more charges, right? So we can use it more often in our row. Probably. Steel point shoes. Yokohama down. Back to the city. Boss is so annoying, can be annoying. If you're not going to just send him packing. Okie dokie. Super fun, the build. The build is really gonna brilliate in mapping. So obviously for clearing here right now, it's super strong too. But for mapping, that's where the real fun is gonna show, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we did her because she gives us a tier 11 spirit gem. Tier 11 could work for my Herald of Ash, which is like way too underleveled right now. And it's okay because Herald of Ash doesn't need many levels, if any levels. Let's be fair about that. It's not like Herald of Ash becomes much better. That is useless. This is 52 energy shield, useless. I still want this amulet, chat. 29% armor bonus is crazy. Can you use essences on amulets? Yeah. I have never really used essences much on amulets, right? Do we want to give it like a no, it has all stats. I would want to give it a resistance, but I have only a low resistance one. So I don't just want to magic this up, right? Because we need to do this the right way. We need to get a meaningful essence for that one. That would be the trick. Okay.
Welcome. What can I'll melt it down. Find a use.
So what we need right now is we need another 19. We need another
deal.
Quarterstaff. Because my quarterstaff is right now a level 45 quarterstaff, and I'm 54, right?
Go make some legend.
56 actually. Jesus Christ. It's 11 levels too low. Lord. We're gonna go first to Ogum. It's fine. Go. So let's make a screenshot, by the way. So again, this is what you have to expect. Smith of Kitava. 0 to hero. Import. Fire spell detonate. Boinky boinky. Fliggity floinky.
Thank you.
Gonna rethink some of our passives, I guess. We gotta get another goddamn jewel because right now we're running around with rage on melee hit and life regeneration and fire damage, which is useless. But my other jewel is now what? We have one with here maximum rage and totem placement speed. Maximum rage is actually not bad. Increased global physical and stun threshold. I mean, you know what? GG. I love it. That one was really good. Put that on. One more maximum rage is 1% more damage. Anything new in Period 2 land? No, not until May. Not until May. That is 54 in magic. 18 fists. Cold and attack speed. This is low. Act rating. So all of these are shitty, but let's see, like, I'm going to buy the golden one because I can put the 2 blue ones in here that I don't need, right? And I can take all 3 yellow ones that are all shitty. None of this is good. And we can at least reforge them. So if we're lucky, we get something amazing. If we're unlucky, we don't.
How can I advise you?
Damn. Sadly, still not good. I mean, like, it looks decent, but it just doesn't live up to the hype. Una, do you have something for me? No. Well, then let's see how quick we can go through this act, right? In case you missed the news, chat, the next big POE update is going to come at the end of April, and that's the announcement, okay? Announcement end of April. You see all these corpse explosions now? Very useful. And the more HP enemies have, the more useful the corpse explosions become, because they'll do millions of damage later on. I would like to get into the temple anytime soon. Level 4 support gem. Level 4 support. Everyone is happy currently, right? Oh, wait. Isn't level 4 support? I could do another rage on the bell. Rage 2 if I wanted to. That's literally more rage per hit. XP update is on the 6th. There's no date for it, sir. I mean, if you talk about POE, there's obviously the new POE League, but we're talking about Path of Exile 2, right? This is not, no, there's no new season until May. No new season until May, unless you play the normal Path of Exile. Oh, I forget. Let's kill just both at the same time. I'm not even gonna put down the bell. Yeah, the latest info we got is that at the end of April we'll get the announcement for the endgame update for patch 05. The big patch that is supposedly getting us the new age of endgame. Because let's be fair, they gotta nail this now, right? They have been promising to rework the endgame for quite a while now. And everyone has been waiting. So the disappointment will be big if they're not delivering big. They literally gotta slap it down and be like, look at this. We're insane.
These stone clouds.
Anything but awesome won't do. Well, let's actually clear this here because this is big time amazing now. Did they just come out, you put the double bell down, and then you instantly slap them silly? Utility belt, not rib, nice. Rib was for armor, yeah. This is a monk using a spear. No, this is a warrior using a quarterstaff. Brooks, how could you be so off? No, it's not a monk. It's a warrior using a quarterstaff. Skill is called Whirling Assault. Needs a quarterstaff to work. Don't worry, mate. Quarterstaff hitting the whole screen. We might finally not struggle on the chaos damage boss, huh, Chad? She's probably the most annoying boss in the whole interlude acts because of her being like super chaos aligned and super annoying. Area quarterstaff, not what we're looking for. Well, we're currently looking for a quarterstaff with a very high physical damage percentage, right? That we can use it as a crafting base. What's the build? Whirling Assault, Smith of Kitava, with Detonate Dead. We need to get level 65 before we get a level on Fire Spell on hit. It's probably one cool thing about Fire Spell on hit. We don't need to put Jeweler's Orb into that, right? So once I get level 65, we get the next level into it, or level 60, I think it was. I'm sure, 65, 60. Without doing a single thing, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, Waxing Quarterstaff is the next 45, 54. Is this witch using a bow? No, sir. This is your mom kissing your uncle. I'm sorry you have to find out this way. You're adopted. There have been clues you should have known. Oh, great. Too far away. German you can speak too. Who can speak German here? Schön, dass du da bist, Ralf. We got hurt. My feelings got hurt. I am really not putting the bells there, I swear, Chad. I'm putting them somewhere else. The game just wants to put them there. Somewhat. Oh my goodness, she gets staggered away again. Okay, well, we're gonna put him here, and then she's like right into them. Haha! I tricked her. I am the chosen one.
No storm lasts forever.
They spirits. What are they
Well done.
doing?
Do you need Detonate Dead to make this build work, or can you do also? You can do this without, sir. You like this is just a build variant of what I'm doing. Okay. The Whirling Assault has probably 10 different variants.
They will
Monk,
guide you.
Titan, Amazon, whatever, right? And in each of these thingies, it also has different versions on how it works. I just simply like to do it with a Smith of Kitava. Because personally, I want to make Fire Spell and Hit work. I think Fire Spell and Hit is one of the coolest skills in the games. And I hate that it's not as functional as it should be. And I think, like, it's stupid, and I dislike Path of Exile for not making it better. Right? Screw Path of Exile for that.
Wildwood. This place brings them.
Jonathan, if you hear me, it is I, Ponyhoff. Very angry with you, Jonathan.
If you. How's the clear?
It is I. Don't want, don't need. Okay, let's see. We got the normal, mana. 53% physical is almost good, but it's not good. 2 to 33 lightning. So what I'm going to do right now is, and that's why I kept all of them, I can also take the blue ones, right? These blue ones. And we can now smash them together into a new one. Again, I'm looking to get the, like, high physical, right? 82. Nah, not good. Not good. Let's take this one with the cold damage, and let's take this one with the physical. Like, none of these is needed, right? And just jump them together for the next one. Oh, 108 lightning. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's actually a pretty good. That's a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good roll. Damn. Ah, man. But I can't use my thingy on it. So I would usually now, like, think about, hey, could we use our abrasion on it? Chad? Could we? Could we use the greater essence of abrasion? Yeah, technically we could. But I don't think that's it. So we're going to have to put this on the bench right now. Right? To potentially be a good thingy down the line. Blackwood. Oh, I forget to get... Oh, it should be... Yeah, it should be fine because we're not gonna get John. Okay, one more and we can go into the temple, and I'm really looking forward to this because our temple is actually looking very nice at this point. Home altar, enough gambling. What do you actually like more, POE or Diablo 4? Well, last season I played only POE and not Diablo 4. However, that doesn't mean I like Diablo more or POE more. Honestly, if I had to choose only one game and the other game would kill me, I would play POE 2. However, in a day and age where there's not enough content in one game, right? I play both. I play all three. I mean, I play POE, I play Diablo 4, and I play Titan Quest whenever it gets an update, right? So I don't want to play one ARPG because no matter how good the ARPG is, it just doesn't have enough to keep me interested alone all the time. Correct? They just don't have enough to offer to really have you, like, go on about it. This would be another big rage if I wanted to, but I don't think it's worth it at all, personally. We could get more crit here. We could go for... I mean, we got the splash, so that's worth it. We could technically try to get more area of effect. That one is not bad back here. So this is another 23% area of effect with... actually, wow, this is really good. First thing we need, though, we need to get this one here for the Ignite. Because I need to also get the bonus stat points. There's no question. I mean, I need to get rid of all of these in a while to just go over this. Because it's not worth it to take them. Right? It's better to make it a shorty. More intelligence, so we can juice up our skill. Actually, not more intelligence, more dexterity, so we can juice up our skill. This build is going to be nice clearing maps, yes, especially with the corpse explosion. I mean, the corpse explosion gets better the higher the enemy density is, right? So prior acts, they simply do not have the enemy density to make the corpse explosion feel really amazing. However, the further acts and further everything will just have the density to make it feel absolutely sublime. What I want now is tier 5 skills, so I'm very unhappy that we don't have them yet, right? We want the hefts, we want everything. A Sapphire, a level 13 skill, you say? Okay, Mantra of Destruction, Tempest Bell. Everyone, pray and hope for some good runes here, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is going to determine how good of a weapon you can make, essentially. Let's be real. Ferryman, and we're getting. Let's count. We'll buy everything. We got cold, int, strength, lightning, dex. Not a single physical. Ferryman robbery. Is there a link to the build? Not yet, my friend. Not yet. Kill the bosses that you don't actually have to kill, because we want to kill them. One button build. It is essentially a one button build for mapping, yes. For bossing, it looks different because you get a whirl. Then you're gonna put down your if they could please like walk together, that would be appreciated. Gotta look out that they wouldn't kill me in the Trouts of Sekemes. Because if someone could kill me, it would probably be them. We started yesterday. We started on Friday and we played for 4 hours. That was until like mid of Act 3, roughly in 4 hours. It was kind of okay. The pre-Whirling Assault leveling is not the fastest. So like I wanted to play Warrior with Quarterstaff from the beginning on, so we're used to it. However, if you want to speed it up a bit, you could do some Contagion leveling, right? You could do whatever kind of leveling you wish to. I just did the leveling with the Quarterstaff already. Pretty much. Okay, let's get all the goodies that we can get from in here, because there's one time there's going to be a temple entrance somewhere. There's gonna be a bunch of chests, right? Those are the chests I was talking about. Oh no, a bunch of enemies in a close quarter combat situation. What shall we ever do, Chad? What shall we ever do? Nice. That currency is floating. Did I miss the temple, or am I blind? No. I mean, those things are not mutually inexclusive, right? I could have missed the temple and I'm blind. I'm too busy with Wereman's Mead, new DLC drops. Yes, the Hexy region is going to come out on the 6th, and we will cover it, don't worry. Mind there's obviously the Hexy region being covered, my friend. Is Whirling Assault one attack? I don't know if one Whirling Assault counts as one attack, or if it counts as multiple Soul Reaper. So I am not sure if you could not use the Forge weapon to technically go for strike, 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 strike. However, I don't think that is even remotely something you're looking to do, personally.
Till next time.
Yeah, I kind of need this to 92, so I could refund mine. No, I can't refund mine. All right.
What have we got?
I could probably take my gloves and just put a 10 inter in. Yeah. Because then I'm sitting at 95. And we can go for the occult, detonate dead. So this is now 13, and 13 is already 8.6% of the max life as bonus kazoom. Very good. We get another 54. Then we can take the other 54s again. Bibbidi bop. Ah, shit, we can't take those. Because I want to keep the 108 one. You finish your Jin build, yeah. I mean, it killed the Arbiter Vash, and therefore it is done. 15. You can obviously push it further, right? But I push builds until they kill the Arbiter, and do tier 16 maps. I don't push further because I have no interest in doing it further. Okay, we can only go on the side here, but we obviously want to make our way over to... Well, there's nothing really, like, crazy going on. Increase a room to tier 3. Oh, you know what? Can I get a graft? Chad? Can I get a graft from the Surgeon's Ward? The latest version of the Jin build is inside the latest Jin video, 15.
To one shape.
Right?
No line of Vaal will cross.
Oh man, he's sturdy. Flesh Surgeon. A Spy Master's room. Let's go. Oh, you were here? Jesus. You know, my going around with the Whirling Assault has me literally like just walk into his strikes many times in a row. Like, on the backswing we're getting hit, on the throw swing we're getting hit. You hit both times. Yeah, he was sturdy. You know what? Against him, it would have now been good to actually have attrition. I'll admit that. What's attrition? Attrition is the longer you fight an enemy, the more damage you deal. So it would have worked in this case. Elegant plane. That one time, I'm going to admit it, but only that one time. Dude, that commander, get wrapped. And so currently the boss fighting we gotta work on. But I guess we might also just need a new weapon because we're playing with a level 45 weapon as level 58. I mean, obviously not the weapon makes the damage, but still. The level makes the weapon damage, still. We get some more. Yeah, we're just best off. We're going to do the side steal. So do the side steal. If I get a good quarterstaff, we could make like a 400 damage quarterstaff currently. There's definitely room for improvement. Sorry, you just get stunned in the wrong direction. I'm sorry. Another Prime Regal bench. I just need... Oh god, he's there again! Chat, what is happening? Do I have a special just give me more bosses thing going on, or am I missing something here? Hey, man's not hot literally every single time. Like that I can partially move out of their attacks and partially move into their attacks like an idiot. Okay, another Regal Orb.
A just reward.
Simple. Float mail. Which one is that? I mean, not that I can use it anyways because I'm a Smith of Kitava. This is 50 spirit, 12 to all attributes. I mean, this would have actually been really good to have. Rise Embrace. Yeah. No complaint. Nothing here. The one thing I dislike about the temple the most is that not every room connects to every room with 4 doors, right? I'd like that way more because it's so annoying when you're actually in a room, then you have to make a detour through 3 other rooms just to get to the next room. Why can they not all be connected? I know why, but still. Where can you find the best Blood Mage cast on crit build? Well, you could technically go for POE Ninja and then look up who's the highest level and does the most damage on a Blood Mage. However, that will not explain how said build works, so you literally just find a snapshot of what is the person doing at that point without a single explanation on why are they doing what they're doing. And also those builds are extremely expensive, but that's how you would technically find the best. The game mechanics are complicated. I mean, yes and no. The best way to learn about the game mechanics is to play the game, right? You can read up on a lot, but you literally just need to play. Thing about the game is that actually everything is explained in the game. It doesn't mean it's well explained in the game, it just literally means it is explained in the game. So, like, every skill has like a tiny encyclopedia on it that breaks down what is what. It doesn't mean it always makes sense, right? When you read it, you could still be there like, I don't understand, because, you know, lacking intellect. That being said, like, the game works technically very simple. You have Whirling Assault, which is an AoE melee strike attack skill. So you literally just look for everything that has to do with these 3 things, with AoE, melee, strike, and attack. And then you mix and match. Your crafting guide was awesome. I'm happy you enjoyed the crafting guide, my friend. That's why we made it. And the latest one we made was a bit late in the season, but is still absolutely valid. Hello there, Doriani's Killer Machine of Doom. bells hit hard, but we now need the bells to hit harder. That's boss number 3 we're already doing in this. Class is this. This is a warrior, my friend. Precisely a smith of Kitava. That's using Whirling Assault. Whirling Assault is this skill here that whirls around. The idea behind Whirling Assault is it has insane range, right? So that means if I put down my belts, I will hit my belts. And Whirling Assault does many hits in a row. Therefore, you're going to trigger your belts a lot. Which also means, though, that you need to buff the belts like crazy, and that's something we haven't done too much. So I need to still buff my belts a bit more. And I need to, like, I think it's around about time that we actually get rid of, like, the delayed gratification, potentially. And also the overabundance, and just literally play with only one bell. But that would only work if I had tier 5 supports already, because with those tier 5 supports, we could do some really good stuff. Technically. Oh, we can do more area of effect with attacks. That's probably too expensive to go for this. We're gonna have to get more dexterity so I can wield my better stuff.
These are my inventions.
Yeah, we know, Doriani. This is your invention. You're so smart. Ooh, Gemcutter's Prism. Let's go. So Gemcutter's Prism now gives us the biggest attack speed that we can get with Whirling Assault. Because Whirling Assault gets more attack speed with each quality gem. Which obviously is crazy, right? I mean, imagine getting something that just gets more attack speed with quality. Which skill does that? Waystone tier 1. Saw some memes about this being probably the saddest thing to get. You start getting waystones instead of loot. You're like, eh. Wasn't asking for that. I struggled to get the skill rotation in the game. What do you mean? Funny. Which skill rotation? For which build? Right? Every build has their own skill rotation. Oh, a Sacral Quiver? Oh, you just really get that?
This was made by a skilled artist.
It's not bad. We can sell it for good money. Tier 1 Waystone I want to keep. Can you do the Hall of Offering again? Oh, you can mash him, right?
Fear will best you.
You kill him. A ruby ring. My inventory's a bit full. Seeing you play makes me want to play again, but the build you play crashed your PC consistently. Well, play a different build. Make a new one. Have fun. So much variety in the game. Don't let yourself get bogged down. Honey, I have not played Blood Mage Spark, so I can't help you there. I'm sorry, brother. But if you find a good build guide, they usually explain the skill rotations there. Unless you found a bad build guide and they never explained the rotation. And that's the difference in build guides. Not that the builds are bad, right? So I generally think there are not many bad builds that are being presented to you. What is bad is mostly the explanation of said builds, right? And for me, as someone who makes build guides, often I find very good builds, but the person explaining the build is really not doing a good job at making it clear what he wants to tell you. Okie dokie. Holton Estate. That was a pretty long detour, but it was required for all the buffs, Chad. Right? As long as that detour was, it was needed.
How can I?
They sell 108 max life. Fuck me. That's crazy. The problem is I need the strength on my belt. I cannot take 108 max life as much as I want to. 251 with max life and strength. Worse than what we have currently. 10 movement, also terrible.
If you find a find out there, do bring it
13
back.
is the mantra. Okay, so another quarterstaff, 54, perfection. But we don't need it, right? But now we can take these here, mash them all together. I mean, obviously, as a non-solo cell phone player, I would just buy a good base right now, a good high physical damage, right? And then use set base. 15% can eat my ass.
How can I help?
Not good. Not good. Boots. 142 max life. Damn. Damn.
Go.
Damn. The one problem with, like, warrior playstyle. End of the day, max life items are bust, right? It's almost more important than actually getting armor. Because max life is just better. Oh, I missed the entrance. I am so sorry, Chad. He's cool. Spark, Stormwigger, League Starters are great build on MOBA. See, there you have it when you need some help. It is there. Mobalytics has a lot of build guides. I just never played Spark since the first time I played Spark, because once you have played Spark, it kind of got boring to me, personally. I'm not saying it's boring for you, right? We have all our different tastes. I just found, like, once you have done Spark, I don't want to do it another time. It wasn't just exciting enough to do. Did you know that you can separate these two and you don't actually have to fight them together? I accidentally did that.
Yes, I shall dance.
Dancing.
You are a disgrace to the first one.
You take so much more damage than the guys in the temple, right? I mean, if you compare her right now to the temple guys were so hard to kill. He's like a goddamn snack in comparison. I mean, they're simple, right?
Influences Gianor, and now you share his fate.
Now let's get the last 2 skill points, and then we're gonna go to Act 2 to get our Ascension. We're gonna get to the end game, and then we're gonna ascend instantly. But I think before we ascend, we definitely want to get a new staff. I don't know what the next staff level is after the one that we currently have, but I'll be damned we need one, Chan. And the biggest problem off solo self-found. What happens if you're not getting a new weapon? Right? And what happens is that you're screwed and you just gotta wait. There's like no shortcuts. Either you get lucky or you get a run. I mean, at least we get lucky with our stuff though, right? Level 45 on. So, chat, what are you playing right now? Tell me. Are you also Path of Exiling? Or are you currently on a vacation doing something different? Oh, quantity of guaranteed items up by 43%. Well, don't mind if I do. sounds absolutely delightful. God of War, Sons of Sparta. I heard God of War's getting remakes, the old ones, right? I've never played God of War 1, 2, yeah, 1 and 2. So I'm kind of intrigued. I'm trying hardcore with a Plan Mage. Plan Mage really good for hardcore, good choice. Essence of Flames. Essence of Flames is the one that gives fire damage, huh? That's not bad to have. Like, no rest for the wicked. I can't wait for the release on that one. I don't want to overplay No Rest for the Wicked currently because it's just going to make me like less motivated for the release, right? So I'm keeping it low key. How does part of Soul Self-One is deciding when to use your precious exalted orbs? Yes. And being mad every single time they don't give you something good. Alright. Just really gotta decide when to use your currency. And then yell at the screen when your currency does actually disappoint you. Because you're like, what the fuck? This shouldn't happen. Damn, he just got hurt. Oswin really got murdered. Damn. Zealot bow. Wait, is that the good zealot bow? The liege, fork, arrows pierce all targets after forking. Damn, that's not a bad bow, chat. Like to see it. Okay, I could go for the intelligence. I could go for the all attributes, but we're so close to the engineering blaze, which we want to have, and there's also the attack speed that we kind of want to have. But the first things first, we want the blaze now. So that goes now for intelligence, strength, and then it's only 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Shooting for perfection in Stardew Valley. I never played Stardew Valley, and I'm not sure if I'm the problem or you're the problem, sir. Right? I've never touched it. I'm sorry. My Stardew Valley knowledge is non-existent.
If you find a pint out there,
Now, be careful.
I don't know if I have to be burned on a stake now.
Save us.
Please don't. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, 340. Best piece of armor we can get currently. 142 max life, 7 strength. Damn. These max lives are great, but I also do want to keep my armor, right? Okay, let's travel to Vestiri, and in Vestiri, we're gonna get, hopefully, a good ring and a good amulet.
The Vestiri's just as hot as our no.
You can't fight to the last.
Okay, Asala, you give us nothing. Absolutely nothing to work with. So with this bonus flames, I could go to my lightning staff, chat, that has 101 lightning plus, and I could 56 flames on it, and it would be a 270 damage weapon right away. I'm not sure if that's worth it. If this wasn't Soul Self-Bound, is there unique that would help at all with leveling? You could use Meganord's Girdle to get enough strength, so you don't actually have that much stat problems. You could get Astromentis to not have the stat problems. You could get yourself Northpaw Bracers in the beginning for more physical damage. You could buy yourself an amulet with +2 melee skills. Was amulet having +2 melee skills as well? No. But yeah, there's a lot of steps you can actually take to improve this, right? You're selling the uniques. Would it not be better to dismantle them? It would be better to dismantle them, but I'm not going to use Orb of Chance anyways. Because, so how do I say this now? Since in my 0 to hero build, obviously I'm going to take everything I find, right? But let's say I would get a Headhunter. I wouldn't use it. Because the Headhunter would kind of like skew the a soul self-hunt challenge because it's not a common item to get. It would be a very lucky item to get. So I gotta be strong without these pieces, right? Obviously getting a super strong weapon, lucky, but that's that, right? You can craft it. But getting a certain unique that excels your power level, no. But yes, you should disenchant uniques instead of selling them. But I also need every single cent I can get. You'll see as soon as we're in the end game how I burn through my money. Hey, it's gonna be crazy. My money's just gonna go gone, gone. Because I have to buy maps. If I want to do proper progress, especially since I'm already level 60 and this is only a 59 region. I mean, I will have to jump from tier 1 maps to tier 3 to tier 5 to tier 7, right? Really quick. Almost in the temple again. Let's go. It's just gonna take me ages to kill the first alchemist, and that's really bad. Oh, this is a new league? No, new league is not gonna come for a while, sir. New league is out for a while.
The Serpent Clan's already been through here.
I don't mind having knowledge in a game that you don't. You surpass me in all the games we both play. Well, Mathis, I'll take that. I'll take that as a W for both of us. The Stardew Valley was never one of the games that interested me. I don't know. Nothing to min-max enough, I guess. Which is probably not true. There's most certainly a lot you can min-max in there. Can we use Pillar of the Cage God for this build? I mean, for leveling in the beginning, probably. I mean, any unique stuff would do. But it's not like that it needs to be Pillar of the Cage God. You could just take like a good unique stuff for 1 exalted you buy from the market, and that's it. Unique. Good rare stuff that you buy from the market, right? Any will do. Oh, hello, Jeweler Strongbox. Come. Give it to me. Let's hope for a good outcome, Chan. I just went in with 10 stacks of Shayula, fully juiced up. That's amazing. Damn, he just took damage from those double juiced up belts. Really makes a big difference if you're getting those belts like fully ignited and like everything, right? It just makes a huge difference. Jin Berea, let's go. Okay, we need Rangan's Berea 2 now, so we can go for the cool ring, jewel, war amulet. That's Jon's Berea. So what do you think we should fish for, ladies and gentlemen? What is your humble opinion? Should we fish for double, like ring and amulet? Should we fish for a jewel? What is it? I usually like to go for ring or amulet because results could be exceptional. No. Uncool. Okay, we're Jon's Pedestal. What are we doing? Chad, what are we doing? Ring. Okay, ring with magic find. 40%. Ring. We get fire resistance with cast speed, fire damage, and cold resistance double a lot. That is all elemental and the rest is shit. And we got all elemental and the rest is shit. So we're going to take the double cold, and that might come in handy at some point. I mean, getting like over 50% cold resistance from one item would be fine. Amulet-wise, we don't have a good one. The only reason we're using our amulet is because of stats, right? Belts are not totems. The belts are belts. Amulet. Okay, we get strength, maximum energy shield, useless. A rarity of items found and stats, decent. We got maximum life and increased cast speed plus spell damage. With all attributes, maximum life, strength, dex, and oh, damn. I mean, that fixes all my problems. All my problems regarding anything, right? We still gotta keep this one because it's currently rarity, but the Storm Scarab later for mapping, I like that. So the belts are belts, African. They don't have attack. They're an attack. They don't get boosted by other stuff. So you can't go like for +1 totem. Yeah, that's +1 bell. Not. Really not. 307 armor. Cold and lightning resistance. Damn. That's a lot of cold and lightning resistance, Chan. Just like that. Like, I mean, seriously. I keep this one. Good. Slightly less armor, but resistance for days is something to not ignore.
A good trade.
Okay, we're gonna keep you. We got 59. Well, I guess we have to buy all the 59ers now, Chad. Check if I can magic them up. Yes, 116% physical damage. Okay, everyone, hold my horses. We got the physical damage. Now we're going to go for the essence, and we're going to put on an essence of abrasion up to 37 bonus. 27. Low roll still, 261. Mine is currently sitting at 247, and that's with nothing added to it. Let's see if we have a single... We got Gamble, we'll have no. Exalted Orbs will add 2 random modifiers, so I guess we're going to do an Omen, so I don't have to spend so much, right, for the time being. That is 13% increased attack speed. Oh, my lord. Do we wait now for Desecration, or do we go? What do you think, Chad? We're very impatient, right? Thing is, with a Desecration, I could guaranteed put a Desecration on, and then we can gamble for something amazing. So, also, if I get a Perfect Essence, we could put a Perfect Essence on. As much as I dislike not filling this one out, this is 314 damage, so we're sitting at 1-8, and we're sitting at 2-1. And that's without sockets in, so we're going to do double socket. And then we're going to cook a Greater Iron Rune on it for the 18% bonus. That's 340 right now. And we're going to slap on a Lightning that we actually do guaranteed put things on Lightning as well. Nice. I mean, that brings us up to an easy squeezy 2-4. So almost 1,000 damage more to what we've had before. Holy moly. I hope you like what you see. This is how it works, chat. This is how you get lucky. I mean, we've been waiting now for such a long while to get something better. Well deserved. Okay, Thorns damage, Totem damage, Life Leech. That jewel here is completely useless, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to take an Orb of Alchemy and turn it into something. Global physical damage, break increased armor, Warcry cooldown. Better. That's Thorns into... Skill effect duration, useless. So we're going to make a Rage on melee hits, stun build up with mages, down to straight, presence area, useless. That's accurating into mana recovery from flask into absolutely useless. Sadly, they don't turn out good. I mean, this is melee hit. This is 12% global physical. I mean, this one did have 7% global physical with 1 rage. I think 12% might be better. So let's actually take that. That was our ring. That was our crazy amulet that we want to have down the line. Yeah. Well, 13 skill. It's vaulting impact. And now let's go kill monster. Market maker. Also, don't apologize for asking a question, especially if you just joined the stream, right? The thing about streaming is, yeah, I might answer the same question 200 times per day. Definitely. But it's not your fault that you weren't there when someone else asked the question, right? Obviously, if a question gets asked too much, I could just make a chat command, and then we solve the problem by just telling you to type in a command. Still though, right? It can never get mad at you for asking questions. That's me kind of being an idiot then. So if you ever catch a streamer getting mad at you for asking questions apart from how big is your duck, then you're gonna say horse size. Apart from that, there's no reason to ever get mad. Yeah, the damage is speaking for itself. I feel like he gets stuck in the... Oh, look at that! Look at the damage now. Look at the damage. Yes. Ooh! What class are you playing? A warrior, sir. Don't you see? It is a warrior. Open your eyes, my friend. This is a Smith of Kitava. We're using Whirling Assault with a Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff just got really good. I mean, this is a 400 damage Quarterstaff. And it is missing one prefix, which is crazy. But I want to desecrate that prefix on it because it could be something so outlandish good. Since if I put like an Exalted Orb on, you know what I'm gonna get, right, Chan? So this could potentially be like a 450 damage weapon or something. How to survive hardcore solo self-found. Keep dying with full armor, warrior. Honestly, I haven't died in a long while with this character. I mean, all in all, how many deaths do we have? 19, that's fine. Mostly using around.
Or what's left of one.
I don't play hardcore solo self-found. I don't play hardcore at all, my friend. So I cannot give you any hardcore tips because I don't play. I don't think hardcore is particularly good in this game because, as you say, even with full armor, you could just die. Welcome to Path of Exile. Right? Defenses work to a degree, but they also don't work to a degree. So not a fan, personally. Now we're going to respawn a checkpoint because this brings us back right to the beginning of this. On solo self-found, you rely purely on drops. Yes, on drops, on your crafting, obviously. But that is also on your drops. So solo self-found means everything that you solo self-find. However, the money and the stash is shared between all your solo self-found characters. Because obviously, if you then play solo self-found, you still found the things yourself that you give your other character. However, for every build we do, like if I do a 0 to hero journey, we clear our solo self-found, and we pretty much start from 0 again. The level 2 melee skills, 7 attributes, and increased rarity of items found. Damn. Projectile skills +2, and armor. 14 to all resistances. Damn. Okay, we're gonna buy these two. That one is crazy with the melee skills. I mean, when are you going to get a melee skill amulet, right? Thing is it better than what we have here with the 18% rarity? If I put this on, I'm going to ruin my stats, so that's an issue. Can't really do that right now. And we can get another prefix. That could be armor then. I see you came up with many cool builds. What's the key to create builds, Excel? The key to create good builds is you need to find a skill that you want to play, and then you make everything in the world work with that skill. So right now, the idea was I'm a Smith of Kitava. I want to use Fire Spell on hit. That means I need to hit a lot, right? So if I use Fire Spell on hit, I can't do small, big hits. I need to do many small hits. Therefore, I need to find a skill that works with fire spell on hit, right? And that's kind of like how you step for step, then piece it together what you're planning to do, right? And come up with something that might or might not work. And sometimes they don't work. I mean, we did a build, for example, that was supposed to throw spears and use rage on glory stacking. The problem is that the rage on glory stacking actually broke and didn't work. So, yay. That was really frustrating. So what am I going to do when the rage on, like that build then had to be turned into a full crit build, and it still worked at the end of the day, but the original plan didn't work as it should have worked. But it's an iterative process, so you gotta like kind of know which skills work in the end game, which skills scale enough in the end game to be useful, and which skills don't, because some skills just merely do not do enough damage, no matter how cool they are early on. And then you try to base something around it. For this, you need to be good at reading text and knowing a lot of synergies. So making good builds kind of comes with game experience. The more you play, the more synergies become apparent to you, and the more like everything goes hand in hand. And sometimes you rely on the Chinese finding a good combo, right? Thank you, Chinese. We appreciate you. Some people don't. I do. I mean, they literally found out the incinerate compound oil grenade stacking stuff, right? And it makes one of the coolest build out there in the game. Okay, we're soon have 40% bonus area of effect, chat. I hope you're ready for that. I'm gonna literally cover the whole screen in a whirly twirly. I'm gonna appreciate it when they come out with something cool. What important is to not expect that you're gonna find out everything yourself. I mean, I don't find everything out myself too. Again, the oil tag that was from the Chinese, so you find it and then you just make a build around it. And it turns out to be fire. A lesser jeweler's orb? Man. So how much magic find are we at currently? We're sitting at 45%, chat. That's pretty good. I still want to use the other magic find ring, but this amulet here is too good to not use it. I mean, he's like fire damage and bleach and all that kind of stuff. 14 to all elemental. It's not bad. So we could desecrate a ring, belt, or amulet. See, this is what has been missing the whole time. Just a new weapon that does more damage. I'm dead. Not simple. Emote. Like a warrior for this build. Detonate dead, cast on fire skill. You could also play this with a Titan and pretty much boost the usefulness of all the small nodes. No one is desecrated already. We could desecrate the amulet if we wanted to. And I could desecrate this amulet to probably add like bonus whatever to it. Almost there. An exalted orb. Let's go. So warrior is super tanky. Warrior also starts on the warrior side of the tree, right? And since we're rage stacking, or we're at least trying to get rage, it kind of makes sense to actually go for warrior. Because once in a map you're actually full of rage, you're going to be full of rage for the rest of the map. And 44 rage is 44% more damage multiplicative, which is kind of fire. I mean, who doesn't want to have 44% multiplicative more damage?
7 pillars.
Okay, what do we take? 5 to all attributes? 5 to... You know what? I'm going to take 5 to all attributes. Screw you. Hey, Chad. How about I take 5 to all attributes because let me check my notes. I fucking need it. Right? But that means I can actually play the amulet here. Almost. Wait, almost. Wait. I just need to swap 1 strength point for 1 in point and I can do it. But wait, there's more. Let's desecrate this because I just want to know what comes out of it. So that allows me to do some shenanigans. So that goes out for an intelligence point, because then I can just put the amulet on. And we identify, but we're quickly going to jump back into our Well of Souls. And then in the Well of Souls, we're going to get the most amazing shit on it, huh? 36% increased armor. Bam! Let's go. That was good. So that we're sitting at 62%, and that gets us up to 67. Very nifty. Oh, Lord, have mercy. That is 150 damage staff, chat, just like this already with 2 to all melee skills. I mean, the thing that we're still missing, right? But I'll be damned. The one thing that we need right now is obviously our good old...
Greetings. How can I advise?
Welcome. Here is some equipment.
62%, too weak. We need something to desecrate that.
For glory.
Oh, ultimate mana flask is actually good. Sorry.
For glory. What?
Ultimate life flask. We're probably gonna keep our transcendent life flask for the time being. Maps go away. That goes away. That goes away. That comes with me. Stay there. This goes away. Okay, how many exalted are we sitting at, Chad? We're sitting at 10 exalted orbs. That's not bad. That's quite a lot for this stage of the game. 10 exalted. Come on. We're rich. Giga Juicer. Let's open up these strong boxes. Strong boxes are super nifty. Nah. Wait, Dazzling Charm is immune to Ignite. I will need that for mapping, for the beginning of mapping at least. That we're immune to Ignite. I wonder what kind of anoint we want to do. I mean, there's probably some nifty area damage anoints. Can you anoint the quarterstaff stuff from Monk? Because there's this here, the ACK rating with quarterstaff. Oh, it's way too expensive, right? Increase attack speed with quarterstaffs and knockbacks enemies if you critical hit. I mean, that's not too expensive. This one would be great if you had an isolation because its defense is while wielding a quarterstaff. I just found out your stream has 1440p. Yes, on YouTube we can do 1440p. On Twitch you can't do that. Because on YouTube you can stream an AV1. Now this might not tell you anything, right? But there are different streaming encoders. And the better the streaming encoder is, the better quality you get with less bitrate. Make haste. Right? So AV1 with 8 Mbit looks twice as good as H.264 with 8 Mbit. And YouTube is superior in that regard. Twitch is really like, I mean, Twitch is still a good streaming platform, but they really need to step it up because everything else from a technical standpoint is better. The last thing they got going on is kind of like community and Twitch Prime subs, and that's pretty much the only thing they have positive, right? For some reason, their weird CEO still thinks everything is cool. God damn it, Dan Clancy. I would have never guessed that we're gonna say we're Miss Emmett Shear. Emmett was the CEO before Dan, and Emmett wasn't a good CEO, Chad. I met the man. He wasn't good for the company. But hell, I'll be damned if he wasn't better than Dan. Okay, one more. Greater Orb of... Damn. One already. Have you played Cyberpunk 2077? Yes, we played Cyberpunk and we played the DLC Phantom Menace? Phantom Menace? No, Phantom Protocol. Right? Which Phantom was it? One of the Phantoms. Phantom Menace was Star Wars, right? Yeah, we played that. It was really cool. Really loved Cyberpunk. Haven't touched it in a while though. I know there was a patch like relatively recently. Some cool patch. Uncut Skill Gem 14, Bladed Quarterstaff as well. Oh, and Skill Gem 14 is quite good. Willing Assault, right? Let's give it more damage. Sitting at 3k Willing Assault damage, that's pretty nice. Wonder if the 3k, like, it doesn't actually show the bonus KS damage we're doing. Phantom Liberty. I just remembered it was a Phantom, but I don't know which Phantom we were at. Phantom Liberty. Oh, sorry if you cringed pretty hard because I was pretending to be a gamer. Shame on me. I also heard that Microsoft got a new CEO, Chad. Microsoft Xbox, right? And everyone, for some reason, is up in arms. Because they're always like, is the CEO even a gamer? Not sure if that would help. I mean, Phil was a gamer too, and still the sales are down, right? So what's the worth if the CEO is a gamer or not? Yeah, the Xbox boss, right? The master. That's what I meant.
Your gift will quench the sands.
Gamers do be weird, right? You're not like, is the person competent? It's like, is the person a gamer? What's the last 3 games it played?
You would halt the desert's deliverance.
Like, I don't care as long as she helps like Xbox to thrive. Do I care about the gaming credentials? But that was damage. What kind of build is this? The one that shreds Voldemort. It's a Smith of Kitava. With Whirling Assault and it's Nate dead. Yeah, Xbox has business problems. Exactly. Being a gamer is irrelevant to that. I don't know. People think gamers run the world, I guess. Nice. Okay, one more level, chat. One more level and we get 40% increased area of effect. Ooh. And the area of effect counts for my corpse explosion, and the area of effect also counts for everything. Oh my Lanta, what is... That's 93% bonus physical damage and 20% increased attack speed. Christ on the cross.
The last.
There's no link to the build yet, sir. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Do you think we should use our second Essence of Abrasion for this? Or should we wait until we get a perfect Essence of Abrasion? That's the big question, right?
It's exceptional.
You have your orders.
I mean, that one is... My current one is 340. I'm pretty lucky on my finds so far. Okay, we're ready for Act 3. I forgot to take the skill points from Rizu. Thank you. Okay, chat. 40% bonus area effect. Now the question is, do we want anything else in this area? Is there anything like crazy that you could be taking? Right? Any suggestions? I mean, there's technically, let's see, there is... This would be for... Now we could take the movement here. Reduced move speed penalty from using skills. And increase attack damage while moving, because you're always moving, right? That would be a killer skill to take, actually. Since like the Whirling Assault is like you move while you use it, it would keep you a bit more nimble. We have crit here if we wanted to. We could take, when we get the armor things, we could take armor for rage. We could try to take the bonus boost here as well. We could take the increased area of effect here too. There is also physical damage as extra fire damage. I want the damage while moving. Get more end.
How can I? Let us seek out door.
Go to Mount Crier. Final interlude, then end game.
Thank you.
For Game Enthusiast, I don't have the gems right now to work with it.
Well,
So currently it would be wasted points. Maybe down the line.
See you on the next hunt.
Play Arc Raiders? No, Stormin. I mean, Arc Raiders is an extraction game. PUBG was a Battle Royale. So I'm not a extraction game fan.
Feel my wrath.
Look at the bonus range now, Chad. This is what we wanted. Now we're covering the screen. How are we getting the ignite to actually get the range with Herald of Ash? Herald of Ash is cheat code because Herald of Ash automatically ignites for us, right? So we don't have to like care about any ignite. Means that we're easily getting to cover the whole screen in awesomeness. Spiders. Well, we found the spider hole. There's a hole with spiders in it. One button spam. No, we're not spamming it, sir. We're holding it. My friend, this is not one button spam. This is one button hold. Do not require a spamming of the button. Let's keep our finger on it. Never let it go. Come on. Use your imagination. Reminds you of Whirlwind Barb in D3. Different because you're not stuck in the whirlwind, right? Like what I hated about Whirlwind Barb is, or Whirlwind gameplay in general, is that you're like, you know, you do the whirlwind or you don't do damage. And here we're just very nimble and able to get around with it. You should hunt down the wisps, I guess. Hello, Mr. Wisp. Where's the elite you're looking for? We're gonna trigger everything at the same time, I'm pretty sure. And abyssal depths in this economy right here, Chan? Well, I will be damned. That bonus melee skill is eating my mana. I think we soon have to go for Whirling Assault costs life instead of mana, and then go for Life Leech on physical damage. That's what we're gonna do down the line, just in case you wonder, right? So we're gonna probably have to activate Blood Magic, and then just hope that my whole Life Leech scheme is actually working heavily enough. Because we're really using up that mana. I mean, we're actually we're also leeching back mana. I think we currently have physical damage actually leeches back, if I'm not mistaken. The Seer's Contempt to explode everything, plus Sunsplinter, plus Firestorm, snap for level 35 spells. That does not sound like a Soul Self-Found build. Gara. But it sounds great for when you have the trade and everything works together, right? I was thinking like about if we wanted to do like the whole thing Soul Self-Found, right? Or if we want to go like maximum currency spend. Both things have their merit, but I felt like Soul Self-Found is going to be more joy for me, personally. Prismatic Ring, Sapphire Ring. Okay, we get ourselves another tier 14. That's going to be this. Return to surface. Yeah, definitely not. You don't use WASD. No, I move with right mouse button here right now. No, my movement happens by holding down the right mouse button, pretty much. Oh my lord. Sorry, chat. No sprint discipline. I have gotten so many tier 1 maps, we can instantly go for tier 4 maps or something like that, right? We could probably instantly go for it. I wish there was a way to automatize the Wake of Destruction buff here, the Mantra of Destruction. Right, instead of having to cast it, if we somehow could make it automatic. I know that's lazy, chat. I'm sorry. I just like when things happen from alone.
Feel my wrath.
Lurking and working in the background. Who works on a Sunday? Apart from me and you. But why do you work on a Sunday? In Germany, that's a big no-no. We don't work on Sundays, technically. It's funny, the last XXX notes we have taken have nothing to do with damage, right, Chad? Like, we're actually not taking any damage notes. How can that be?
Spirit guide my spear.
You know what I would like to have? I'd like to have tier, I would like to have tier 5 support skills. So this level 14 is going to be Berserk. That's at least the plan. Now I'm just not sure if I can like survive that Berserk, right? Because the idea is that it's like 53% more rage effect, and I have 44 rage with 44% more damage, and that times 53 is quite useful.
Be the tell if remember indeed.
I work from home. I don't have a schedule. I have deadlines and make my own schedule. Huh. That sounds very adult and reasonable, sir.
Hey, it's good.
Self-employed high five in the chat. No. No. Increased rarity of items found 18%. Damn.
Aye, the land provides.
Damn. And a 35% increased rarity of items found. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Evis, please. I need to hope that 13 strength. I need to kick something out and use it. Now, which one? The one left, probably. That's like too much magic find. So that brings us officially now to 71% magic find. Pa-pa-bam. Is it really that worth it? Oh, hell yeah. Hell the fuck yeah, it is. If you're not going for that magic find, you might as well
That'll do nicely.
just not. 121 lightning damage and 14% attack speed.
The land provides.
What is happening with these, Chad? So we got the 93% physical and 20% attack speed, followed up by the 121 lightning and 14%. Yeah, okay. Right? Yeah. Okay. They're pulling us back into the office in March. Damn, those evildoers. Evildoers. Who pulls people back in offices in 2026? So who's excited to see this during mapping, chat? I think we can already anticipate what's going to happen. Yeah, we got 20, 10 rage. We're sitting at 3,000 whirling assault damage with that. I want tier 5 support gems. Bum. Da 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 dum. Wait, she's up, right? Okay, 1, 2. That rogue exile got exiled. See what I did there, Chad? Yeah, we're like the 5 gifted, please. Thank you for humor, for wittiness, and use of the language. Temple. Oh, temple and beast. I mean, look at the damage currently. That's really crazy. We are going up to double, almost double, Chad, with Berserk. That's crazy. So 44 with Berserk. That's almost double damage right now. Damn. I like that. I like that a lot. We haven't been to this guy yet because I am getting the worst thingies in the world. Close temple. Okay, we can... I can build a depot here. What can you build next to a depot, Chad? Another depot, yeah. Oh, no. We made it. We made it. Let's go. The worst way to get it done, but I got it done. Spymaster probably can go here. Yeah, that's good. Tier 3. That tier 3 too. Soul Chamber making that tier 3. Sealed Vault comes on the side. And a Medallion Sealed Vault comes on the side as well. So we're gonna do this, then work our way through the rooms and get there, right? Are we leaning into lightning for the shock affliction, or just good to take all elemental damage for the build? African, why are you taking the elements? Because your bell says following. Requires for glory to use, and then impact and shockwave. 30% more area of effect per meter of knockback, blah. Gain 30% physical damage as extra damage for each matching ailment on the belt. So the more ailment you put on the belts, the better it is. Ergo, your main goal is it to take the bell and just slap on as much as you can, right? Not non-conditional, like you want to have it burn, you want to have it freeze, and you want to have it lightning. Obviously, lightning it up is the easiest because lightning it up it happens like really quick, right? Then being able to ignite it happens all really quick because we got some flammability magnitude here on the side. So that helps us to actually ignite the thing faster too. Very good. Lastly, you would look for frost, but I think that one is neglectable. I mean, optimally, you would have a ring with freeze, but you're just not going to freeze the bell that easy, right? So that would be the best case scenario that you also have the freeze going on.
The spoils of a fallen empire.
I hope that made sense for you. Why is my temple so hard? Temple has rarity of items drop, monsters increase effectiveness. Oh goodness. I think I made the temple a bit too hard. Plague, thank you for the 5 months of support. Plague, good to see you there. Thank you for supporting our channel. Exalted, Ruby, Regal, and Orb of Alchemy. Plus, come on. Some Orb of Augmentation. Not so good. Not so good. Where did I put the second vault, Chan? Who remembers? I know I put a vault somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. Second vault. Open these gates, Mr. Gorbachev. Plate belt. That's it? That's it? A plate belt? At least be good, please. Max life, fire rest. Nope. Also not good. I wasn't understanding the full use of the belt before. There you go. Now you know. See, like double bell, and then we make them burn, and then we make them lightning, and that just makes it do so much more damage. Oh, he just imploded. Like he just imploded. When push on. Room completion. Yeah, next jewels needed. Bell is like, I think 90% physical damage, right? If you're going for this here, Tempest Bell, what does Bell do for damage? Shockwave is physical, right? This is physical. So the more you have of this, the more it multiplies it up, the better it is. How many more thingies do we have to do? We gotta go like around if I remember correctly, right? We couldn't just beeline it. We had to like go out and then around if we wanted to get somewhere. I'm getting all the loot. I mean, this is crazy drops, to be honest. Watching this of your old Last Epoch content, since I am poking around in that game. Last Epoch was really good, and the content is still holding up, right? So the videos are not outdated, they're still working. Okay, how do I get up to the... How do I get up to the Architect? Level 15 skill gem. Yeah. Let's drop the Haxor's rope because I don't need it anyways. I mean, that money I can go without. Okay, that's a medallion drop. I have gotten so... Oh my... Sorry, cooked crispy. I think going to the commander's chamber, that was the mistake, right? If I go up there now, I couldn't go to the side, so we needed to go below, then left, and then up. I think that was it. It was a bit weird, but... this is what it is. If you have more questions, don't forget to ask African, or you land up doing something wrong. I need mana leech. Feels like another medallion. Damn. So I got life leech. I got life leech, and I think I would need mana leech. Good. Level up. Forging, take. Blue Jeweler, Exalted, Artificers. Damn. Look at me now. Look at me. Okay, tier 15 is what level, Chad? I could get a corpse explosion now. 113 end. Killing sold. We got a ruby. Rage on melee hit. Bleeding duration increase. Global physical. Not a lot, but it is what it is, right?
Time someone took these weapons out of...
Damn. We have a problem. We have no space. So it's awesome that you're dropping this for me, right? It's really cool. I have no space. Oh, I mean, that one comes away. 80 physical, 45 fire. Like, 4 to all melee skills. Okay. I mean, okay. The biggest issue would be using that one, that I cannot afford using that one. Skills would cost too much. Right? Oh no, we hit the problem, chat. We actually hit the problem because we had to go one more left. This was the problem that I wanted to avoid, and we exactly ran into it. Chihuahua. Hearthstone? I mean, Hearthstone is still being played by many people, but at this point it's super old. And the people that are still playing Hearthstone are playing nothing else but Hearthstone. You know, after 15,000 hours with a game, I guess at some point you're like, it's okay. I'm cool. You know, I'm cool. I kind of want to play some other games. Maybe. Okay, Waystone, mail belt. I don't have the money. I don't have the space for the mail belt. Belt, that, greater iron rune. Goodness. Is it like the moment the temple's giving you way too much loot? But you also don't just want to go in and out the whole time, every single second, right? It gets really tiring to just go in and out, in and out, in and out.
Did they forge all of this themselves?
Damn. I think we finally found him, Chad. After all this time. Oh no, it's even more loot. It's even more loot. Oh no. Oh no, what am I gonna do? There's even more. I don't have the space for this. This is very bad. Very bad. This is very bad. I don't. Stop giving me the loot. This is Painter's Servants. They're actually not bad. They spread your Elementa out over like multiple thingies. Lightning resistance. Nope. It's monk. No, it's warrior. Sir, why would you think that this is monk? Only because we're having a quarterstaff? That's racist. Ableist. Like that somethingist. It's definitely something. I'm not sure what it is, but something. Oh, Lord. All the loot, all the loot, all the loot. Wanna have the boots? Made a mistake because I didn't keep the identifier for the Guardian Staff, so now I actually have to kick this out to get the Guardian Staff in. Who's hitting me here? Oh, he's hitting me. Weaponist? Yeah, weaponist. Definitely weaponist. I hear that helmet comes away so I can take the griefs. Got it. Got it, Chad.
This Shipacado has much to answer for.
Finally, we made it. Okay, more intelligence.
This ends here.
Tier 14. I can make a tier 14 detonate dead now.
I shall end you.
No, you shall not end me. I mean, it's a nice fantasy, sir, but not gonna happen. Oh, he actually ended me. He actually ended me, Chad. He did. That's the first time we get ended by the architect. Dude, ow, 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 ow. I wasn't even sprinting. Wait, seriously, what was that? I wasn't even sprinting, and I got hit by something. Like the moment where you come out, right? He keeps sprinting, but you're not. Why am I putting that so far away? I am not Chad. Oh, wow. I just want to put it on him, but it just ends up to be very far away. We need more elemental damage also taken care of by armor, I guess, at this point. Be a bit more sturdy. We're going to put down one bell. Hit the bell. Then we're going to put down the other bell. Because what happens is that we retain more combo this way. Got it. Sorry, chat. Please, no loot, sir. No loot. I have no space.
Hello. Can you hear me?
We got the Synth Flash Lab. Wait, we got Calgary's Arc.
I was forced to slay him.
A waste of a great mind, but he made his choice. That bastard. He anticipated this and see. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello. Can you no. I cannot hear you. Let me leave the temple. Ooh, okay, we closed the temple, Chan. Ah, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are next time we're instantly at him again. At him, boys. Very good. Howling Caves are done as well. No, Howling Caves are not even done. Okay. Let's get the Cluck out of here. What I need to know is if this one is potentially better than what we have. Like, they're... What the... What? Chad, what is this? That is a 160, 320 damage staff. 320, and it's missing his last affix, +3 to melee skills, right? This one is sitting at 245, which is weaker, but +3. So this one is definitely better, the +3. I wonder where that's gonna end up damage-wise. Okay, so we can put this one away. I mean, those were like one crazy stuff after the other. That is 304 armor. An increased rarity of items found. God damn. I have to take it. I have to take it. There's no question. Okay, we need to... currency that out. Replace. We have enough strength still. Yeah. We just swap our...
Nothing is set in stone.
Strength over to... Dex. And now let's check. So we're sitting at 2,800 damage, right? That one is 700 damage less. Because Whirling Assault is a main physical one, so it makes sense. It's like mostly attack damage, right? So it works, right? It doesn't work with the Fire and Coal, but it just works better with the attack. Especially with the more physical. So, more physical one is better. The Bell would be fine with it. So this is still a good one, even with a +3 ranks, but it doesn't live up to the hype. I mean, obviously, it still has a prefix left that it could get, right? But this one is potentially mad regarding. But this one also has one prefix left. I'm not max rolling it right now. 70 max life, fire rest. So this was destroyed. This 249 and critical, but no rarity. This is max life, so they're all trash. Toffer, thank you for the 10 months of support, 17 in total.
What's it to be?
Toffer, that's kind of you for staying for such a long while.
The land provides.
Did we get 13 exalted orbs? 13 and 3. Jeez. Chat, we got 13 exalted orbs out of one temple at this state of the game. That's something. Increased presence, Warcry, nothing. Out. Atta boy.
My spear is after anything in particular.
Okay, I kind of want to upgrade. I kind of want to like find out the desecration here quickly. I can do that. My resistances are no, my resistances are positive, ladies and gentlemen. I want you all to pay attention to this. Okay, 2. Wow, that's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna take the stun threshold, even though that's like terrible galore. Okay, we got rarity here. We got rarity there. We got rarity almost everywhere. Can do another exalted orb on our priest flask recovery. Why are we not putting an exalted on? Again, we're waiting for that thing to really make it worth it. Okay, that thing to really make it worth it. The 2 skill points. Greater Essence of Enhancement. That's huge, ladies and gentlemen. That we are just blessed like crazy. Greater Essence of Enhancements gives us 80% bonus armor when we craft it together with something. So you need to get something that has like a very high base armor value, like +100 flat armor, right? Magic item. And then you're just gonna turn it into like a super helmet, super boots, super whatever. Oh, that is so good. The Oil Grenade Incinerate, I don't think it will get nerfed. They might just remove the cumulative stacking thingy, which obviously just ruins the build right away. I personally think the like mechanic should be intended, because otherwise Ignite is just borderline useless, right? They gotta think like, what do they want to have? They want to have like a skill that maybe works. I don't know, like absolute shredder. World Talisman. Go back. Game is Path of Exile. Sir. Path of Exile 2. The game of games. 2 more skill points. So the goal was to make it here, because now I get increased damage while moving, and I'm always moving. Also, we're gonna make our way up to Elder Maddox now, ladies and gentlemen. And in case you forget what Elder Maddox does, Elder Maddox is the guy that gives us a unique item of our choice. A unique item of our choice. So it actually turns out good. Okay, that lesser with Jeweler's Orb shouldn't have been. We're sitting at 86% magic find. Very good, cheat chat. 86% is huge. Hello, Bertman. Let's try this out. We're gonna put down 1. Hit him some, 2nd. Then already built up the next one, some. He got had. I mean, obviously he's weak. Cast on Crate Kitava. No, cast on Fire Spell on hit. It's way better. Fire Spell on hit just needs you to hit. What would you build with a Ritualist this league? Ritualist would probably be a Druid. I would make some kind of Druid build. But to be fair, you can also do Whirling Assault with Ritualist and it would work. Because you have like that 3rd ring slot and that was really nice. Then you just sacrifice into yourself for the Headhunter-esque kind of buffs and then you just go and whirlwind around. I mean, you're pretty much monk adjacent as the monk adjacent as the Ritualist. So, yeah. No problem there. Okay, we're definitely gonna make it to Aziri this time, Chan. We're definitely gonna make it. Elder Maddox, out of my way. Out of my way. Got it. Not a fan of cast on combat things or cast on crit in general. It's usually boring. Okay, Elder Maddox. Oh, wait. Okay, again, Elder Maddox. What do you have? Nothing. Crown of the Pale King. No. We got Carrion Call. Wow. Nothing. Or Robbery. Has any one of you ever gotten something good from Elder Maddox, chat? I have been trying. I have been looking. I have been disappointed every single time. Just doesn't have anything good to drop. We have a build up? No, sir. We do not have the build up yet. However, we're gonna make it into the end game, so the 1-65 build guide will land into the description of this YouTube stream as soon as the stream is over. Okay, so 1-65 lands in, and then on tomorrow we're gonna not end the stream before the Arbiter is dead. Okay. Just so you know. We're gonna get into the end game. We're gonna rush to tier 15 maps. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna get it like shouldn't be a problem. We're gonna do the 4th ascension, hopefully. That's also where magic find is, by the way, really useful. And then we're not gonna end before the Arbiter's down. And we're so far sitting a grand total of 10 hours on this char. So roughly 10 hours, what 30 to get to the end game. Not the slowest, not the fastest for pole vault until 41. Yes, you're pretty much using wind blast plus pole vault until 41. Vaulting impact, it's too good. The fire staff, that's very expensive for him for some reason. The fire staff from him is used for the ignite build, sir. That's why it's very expensive. You're probably talking about the fire staff that does has bonus flammability magnitude, and that one is being used for the formerly mentioned mercenary with oil grenades, because that bonus flammability magnitude is working wonders. Okay, we're 66. That is the highest I've ever been in the end game. Shit, level 66. I mean, blame it on the build just killing everything. I'm sorry, we should just run past every opponent, but it's just too much fun to just whirl all of it. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill less, Chad. The good thing is, I have so many tier 1 waystones, I can instantly jump into like what tier 3 or tier 4 maps. Which we're probably going to do. It might be a bit greedy, but I think we can handle. Fear's a great helm. Can at least use that, the rest I can't. You play POE 1 new league? No, absolutely not. POE 1 is not my interest. I do know how to make good builds in POE 1 as well, but it's still like I just play it for the clicks, honestly. And I don't want to do this because it makes me a very tired and sad person if I play a game simply for business and not for fun. Because then it really just becomes business, and that's where blah. So no thank you on the Path of Exile 1. I can do now. I know a lot of people are excited, and the new league seems interesting. It seems to have something to do with Jin. So, I mean, maybe it's extraordinary. We haven't seen the announcement yet. We don't know what exactly is coming. I mean, like, maybe it's so good that you can't say no, right? I don't know if you have seen Keepers of the Flame. Keepers of the Flame was actually pretty fire as well. I looked at it and I was like, damn, Keepers of the Flame. I won't say no to that, right? And I wasn't actually planning to play Keepers of the Flame at all, because, again, not a Path of Exile 1 player. But they made it so good that I just couldn't say no to it. Easy. Let's get the last ditch rest effort here done. Okay, we were back. Let's go. Out of all classes, which one has the best personality? I like the Merc.
All these fancy tombs, and for what?
The way, like, his accent and everything. Merc is kind of fitting. So yeah, that one takes it for me. Every class has their personal charm. Honest, I love how this is just covering the whole screen. It's gonna make mapping so easy. I'm gonna eat my feet if we're not just gonna fly through mapping. Okay. We're almost there. We've arrived, ladies and gentlemen. We haven't gotten a single tier 5 support. Is that okay? John, is that okay? Not a single one.
The time of the star has come.
Nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
We're gonna hit them all. Oh no. That's like, okay, this is just not okay, chat. Good. Ooh. The rune of the sky is gain 5% damage. That's extra damage of all elements. Yes. Yes. That is a very good rune.
Fool.
Right? That's a very, very good one. Damn. Well, we could instantly put this in here and it would be killer. Is there a build? No, there is not a build yet. When we can... Okay, so what I can do is, Chad, we got Act 1, Act 2, we got Act 3, we got Act 4. Then we're going to import... Save draft, edit, import from Path of Exile. This is... 65 interludes. It's 0 to Hero, Smith of Kitava. Fire on hit. Save draft. And we can publish this already. Okay. And I mean, we're obviously going to update this further, but I can already put this out to you here. I'm not sure if he's going to put it on YouTube. It's also on YouTube. Okay, you got it. So that's the link for the 65 at least. Okay. Don't have more for you yet. Sorry. But at least we have the 65. Ashwin, you could train this for the next season. No?
Yes?
Oh my goodness. Chad, listen. We forget something.
How can I?
We forget something. Do you know what we forget?
Hail.
I mean, everyone that, like, do you know what we forget? It's terrible. It's so stupid.
Farewell.
So what we forget is, in the interlude act, in Act 2, we forget to kill the boss. Kershin, in Titan Quest 2, how much content is there? Well, my main character has currently 15 hours, Kershin. So 15 hours of discovering every nook and cranny. So if you do like 2 playthroughs, you're probably going to sit somewhere around 25. I mean, depending on how many different builds you want to do and stuff like that, right? When is the build video coming out? The build video will be an extensive one. It's going to be a 0 to Hero build video. These always take a bit longer to cut. So you will have to wait for, like, tomorrow we're going to kill the Arbiter, probably. I mean, tomorrow we're going to do another 8-hour stream to kill the Arbiter. So just for your FYI, if you're interested, tomorrow, same time, same place. We're gonna play until Arbiter is dead. And then we will go for... Like, then we're going to create the video. So probably Tuesday morning is the full breakdown with everything. Because we obviously want to fine-tune the build, even in Soul Self-Found, to give you, like, the best experience possible. But yeah, we're not doing, like, a simple build guide for this. We're gonna do an entertainment masterpiece.
This well waits for something. An offering, perhaps.
No, you don't say so. forgot to interact with a Jinn afterwards. So after you kill the Kima boss, you need to also interact with the guys behind. And if you don't do that, this fizzles out and doesn't work, right? So we just have to kill him again right now. Who's eating here? Would you update the build into a trade version after you finish the SSF one? Usually not Lander. I leave that for you to figure out. You know, I kill until the what's it called again? Until the Arbiter's down, and then I just don't play further on no character.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done.
This level 5 support for the build heft. I was out of mana. So you need heft on everything, pretty much.
It's perfect.
No, yeah,
Okay, now we can go back. King's March. Talk to the man, the myth, the legend. Get the 2 skill points, and now comes the interesting jump, Chan. The one where we instantly go for
how far
tier like 4 maps.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the
Rapid Attack 3. I mean, Rapid Attack 3 is going to make you faster. Yeah, it's good. We should probably go for the Ascension right away. But I should wait for 17. Okay, so where are my maps? Elon's maps? No, that's not maps. Elon's maps. So look at the amount of maps I have, Chan. What is this?
Go on.
We get this. Okay, I could technically... We could do the area attack area damage, increase attack area damage. We could go for the rage armor thingies. So we need blood magic. We need blood magic, and I need to hope that our life leech hitting is enough. Okay, we're gonna go for the reforging bench, and now I'm gonna just pop 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We jump to tier 3 or tier 4. What do you think, Chan? Right away. Let's do tier 3. You still play Once Human? No, haven't touched it in a while. Not that the game is bad, it's just that there are no new updates that are worth covering, so no Once Human for me, sadly.
Fine.
Hello. This for now we part.
As much as I like the game, if there's nothing to cover, there's nothing to cover.
Yes.
To Elva about what happened. Oh my goodness, Elva, you really want to talk to me?
Well, in any case.
Doriani. Tier 1 map. The Doriani, we don't want your tier 1 map. We instantly want a tier 3. Okay, so we're gonna go up, 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 and beyond. Okay, Chad, very first map. Let's go. Our resistances are not there. But luckily we don't require resistances, right? Oh wait, I need to put these. The plan is to just not get hit by anything and to hit everything before it can hit me. That's the basic idea behind this. Because if I kill everything before it can kill me, I'm a winner. Will you play the next season of Diablo 4? Yes, I will play Season 12 because there's no other Path of Exile season around. Even though Season 12 is very lackluster and disappointing. Still, though, Season 12 will be... Oh, Jesus Christ, that hit me. Season 12 will be played. I will also play Lord of the Hatred, which is for sure. But I'm very much looking forward to the 05 release on the tippity top of that. So everything will be covered. Also, Path of Exile season and Diablo season won't start at the same time. They should be starting rather spread out. At least by 2 weeks, as it currently looks like. Nice, let's go. They should be roughly starting 2 weeks apart. A Jinbaria with 3, ladies and gentlemen. If I screw my ascension up, I could do another one. Very useful. What class are we playing? This is a warrior, a smith of Kitava, namely. We're currently in the process of making him stinking super tanky. Oh, wow. I exploded all the corpses. Did you see that, Chad? Like with me hitting him, we just triggered the corpse explosion from Detonate Death. Oh, poor lad. That's probably the worst scenario for him to be in. The range is crazy. It's not even the final. This is not the final area effect. There's more. There's more. You haven't seen all of it. There's more. Oh, you thought this is it? No, there's more. Should actually, after clearing the map, I should just instantly back out because we have like so many maps to go through until we can find citadels. It's like the hard part, right? We need to find citadels, so I need to go through things like really quick right now.
Now, of course.
Okay, what's done is done. Go into my hideout. My hideout looks better.
Greetings.
Speak.
Okay, increased rarity of items found with evasion rating. I have rarity already. I'm fine. The plate belt is lightning.
Speak. These are our supplies. Gold is useless.
That one is useless, useless, useless. Okay, we got a tier 3 map, but as I said, what are we gonna do? So I'm gonna buy all of these right now, and this is where my gold goes, right? So why would I do a tier 3 map now? I'm too strong for tier 3 maps. So I should obviously now take the tier 2 maps and bring them all into tier 3, and then we're instantly jumping into a tier 4 map. Even if I have to waste 2 orbs of alchemy for this. And so now we're obviously gonna mark them together, and that's a tier 4. Which is quite greedy because doing a tier 4 without like having any resistances and so on, yeah, questionable. can see what we can do here. Better helmet, maybe. Wait, I have the worst helmet without. Yeah, didn't I have a better helmet that had like some life going on? I mean, I had better gloves. Didn't have rarity of items found though. We had better boots with not rarity of items found as well. More desecration waiting for us.
How can I? What do you think?
It's 59, 62. Everything is crazy.
So it is.
Okay, well, we could upgrade this stuff still to its final damage because it's still not there. 25 more monster life. Jesus. Okay, this map is going to tear me a new one, but I'm still going to do it. I'm just going to be very careful. You know what we're going to do? We're going to double socket the chest piece. And we're at least going to get some lightning rest so it's not negative. Right? Because negative is the worst. Let's do that. To at least have something going on. Not too bad. Which of these games do you enjoy more and why? I enjoy all of them a lot for each of their own reason. The reason I play ARPGs is simple, okay? ARPGs is puzzle solving. So I play ARPGs because I like to solve puzzles. The puzzles would be finding out what build works. So what gets me excited? Like trying out new builds, trying to make new builds work, right? Putting things together and then watching how it unfolds. That's what has me excited. And that keeps coming me like back and back over and over and over again. Like just keep playing RPG. Because there's just more puzzles to solve, right? There's more interesting builds to make. It's just cool. That's why I personally play RPG. Or generally all the games I play. If there's no builds to make, it's boring for me. Oh, tier 15 spirit gem, you say? Okay, we're almost at 8,000 damage whirling a soul. Good. Do you think 05 will have a new class? New ascendancies, but I don't think it will have a new class. I mean, 05 is going to be the season of the endgame rework. And, like, technically from a marketing standpoint, they have no reason to release a class because it's already the season of the, you know, endgame rework. So that's how I am looking at it. My assumption. Why put in the bonus effort when everyone is already going to play it? Because everyone is already pumped, right? You don't need to pump people more. Everyone wants the new endgame stuff. I know not everyone wants that. A lot of people also just want to have new classes and new ascensions and that kind of stuff. Okay, she's just whirling out of my Azure, Vaal, Terrara, chaining, that, Jesus. Corpse explosions, Chad, corpse explosions. No, stuck. Abyssal Deaths, Jesus Christ. This map is eating me alive, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go down in the Abyssal Depths then. We're gonna have to sell the items first, right? And then we can go down. Down.
How can I? What do you think?
Sire of Shards, not bad.
Don't spend it all at once.
Minion skills too. 1 to 21 lightning.
Carry on.
Well, probably not going to get chaos resistance up. I doubt that. That won't work. Another. Okay, into the depths. No, don't die to him. Don't die to him. Just ignore him. Chad, he looks dangerous. He looks like a very annoying version. Like, rather let's ignore him. Something is doing a lot of damage to me just by looking at him. I mean, this happens when you enter endgame and just instantly jump into tier 4 maps. I guess. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm burning! I'm burning! I'm burning! I'm burning! I'm burning! I got him. Ooh, Abyss Precursor Tablet. Let's take it before we die. No, I don't know if I want to actually fight him or just run away. Just take the loot. Oh no! Fast! Let's take the Book of Knowledge. Wait, I'll be back in a second. No! Wait. We need more potion. We need more potion. I'll be back. Give me a second. The dude has something very deadly going on, and I don't know what it is, but it's very deadly. Brian? That guy equally has the deadly thing going on. Okay, we need some more potion to come out of this. I'm ready to fight. Here, we get one potion. I'll give me one more. How many days a week are you streaming? I stream 6 days a week. And I make YouTube videos 7 days a week. And it's roughly 12 to 14 hours a day. Welcome to being self-employed. What is that thing doing for damage, right? Oh my lord. That was crazy. I mean, we at least got the precursor tablet, right? And we got the points. So that's good. Yeah, that dude was just nasty. I mean, tier 4 map, no resistances, no nothing, right? 60% armor. We don't have to wonder why that went to hell there. I am not surprised. I'm more happy that we could weasel out the loot regardless. Got him. Have you done the build roulette challenge yet? Personally, for me, build roulette is not fun, sir. I know some creators like doing the build roulette, but whenever I look at it, it's like, it's not enjoyable. I like to do builds in solo self-found that I know you will enjoy, potentially, right? So, I'm like, I could make build roulette stuff, but that would be nothing you could replicate, if that makes sense, right? When we do a build, the idea behind it is that we give you something that you can also do if you then want to. That's at least my intention. And if I do build roulette, that's not given, because sometimes there's stuff that works only if you possess a certain level of skill, or you're just going to not have a good time playing things. Right? Okay, we get a Abyss tablet. It's amazing.
How can I help? What do you think?
But you know what? We're just gonna try to ascend now. That is a 200 max life helmet. That's crazy. I mean, that's crazy.
Carry on.
Bullshit. Yeah, we're going to desecrate you. And then I'm gonna use that shitter. We'll have to move some strength around into... That's fine. Yep, can work with that. I mean, 200 max life at this point is just given. That's crazy. Try some second mouse. Where is it? How crucial is item rarity? So you want to have at least over 50%. And technically you want to keep it as long as you can, because item rarity will always give you more. Okay, so we have honor resistance of 19%, followed up by 18% more maximum honor. And that's it. I don't have more. Yeah. I don't have more. That is all I can work with. Reveal the helmet first. Yeah, we should do that. Quickly. I hope my Trials of Second Mouse actually stays open. I'm not entirely sure. That's fire resistance, strength, and int. You know what? Strength and int is actually better than the resistance, because I can play around with more stuff. That is not to be underestimated. Okay, is the trial still open, chat, or did I break it now? Broke it now. No, I didn't. Oh, Jesus. That would have been really annoying. Okie dokie. We have 1,800 honor, which is not a lot. The good thing is, though, we have a build that doesn't need to hit enemies, right? Like, I don't have to get close to anyone. I can hit people on distance. Like, look at this. I can pretty much hit them off screen. Your voice seems to be lower today. Do you feel well? Oh, I'm good. I'm not ill or anything. It's probably my yearly I will lose my voice for a day thingy. So in case you've never been here, like I tend to lose my voice once a year, once a day. And then I sound like Darth Vader for a bit. But I'll pretty much indulge in tea tonight. As much tea as possible. If those 2 fireballs would have hit me, I would have almost died for sure. Okay, we lost 50% energy shield. Oh no, terrible. Hourglass chalice. Yeah, let's do hourglass, Chad, and just stand in the middle and do this. So I desperately need an item with mana, right? At this point. There's like no questions asked. I need physical damage equals to mana sapping. That would solve like all my problems. Or I need to turn mana cost, mana cost into life cost proportionally. Like I'm not sure if I want to do the full blood magic route, or if we're gonna go for a partial mentalization, right? So we could put skill points here into this one. Increased skill cost efficiency of attacks and converts life into like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Could that work? I mean, the Willing Assault costs 110. If half of it goes into things, that would be good. Umi, what are you eating? That was rice and ground beef together in tomato sauce with some spicy spices. Very good food. Like a one pot recipe pretty much. Smash it all together and go for it.
In the desert.
You can see fewer rooms ahead is... Nah, less movement speed if you have been hit recently. That one can be devastating. Like, I can die because of this. Like, but it shouldn't happen. I mean, like, it is not optimal. Unless I do something severely stupid, it shouldn't impact me. Chicken instead of beef. Yeah, but it works with chicken too. But I like my ground beef. Okay, let's take physical damage for 3 boons. Gain hemorrhage, but enchanted urn. Gain silver tongue and a random minor affliction. No. But I'm gonna get enchanted urn because my non-unique relics are more efficient and I cannot restore honor until killing the boss. So that's perfect because I don't want to restore honor. At least not at the current point, right? There's no need to. Ow, 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 ow. I did this intentionally. I just wanted to take the damage. I wanted to feel alive again. The bird boss is the worst. Luckily, there's no bird boss here, right? At least not in this one. But yes, the bird boss is the worst. Okay, take physical damage to get boons. Come on. Gain. You cannot gain sacred water, but get 3 random boons. I have 1,000 sacred water. Nah, I can't do that. That would have been just a bit too greedy. Okay, what we need to find right now, and this is very important, Ryan. We need to find enough relics to do our 4th ascension. Optimally, you do the 1st, then Chaos Trials, and then you do the 3rd ascension. And during the third ascension, if everything goes well, you get enough relics to just say, fuck yeah, I'm ready. That's the optimal. So far, it has always worked out. I've never had to grind 50% more damage. Let's go. I've never had to grind another ascension before. Oh, we'll see. See, this is why I don't put both belts down at the same time, because if the boss gets staggered back, I just put the bell down staggered, right? Just follow up on him. We're gonna have to take everything because everything is worth money. Then we're gonna go for the relic locker, put these in. We're gonna go for the stash, and I'm gonna take stash 7 here for this right now. Let's put everything in there. Babylon, let's see, we get 50% monsters are slower. You can see a room ahead, and that's it. I'm not going to buy more. It's not worth it. Check for relic cache. Nothing. I don't have keys as well, so that's fine. Running Soul is level 41. Okay, you can see fewer rooms ahead, but we can see one more room ahead. Traps are faster. Traps deal more damage. No, we're going to do the... I can see more rooms ahead. I can see less rooms ahead game. Seems reasonable to me.
Face me.
What happened to you? Your voice get deeper? Well, I had my voice crack finally. I mean, at 36, it was finally time, you know? I know I'm a late bloomer. Happens. Sorry, Chan. You can use the affinity for the relics to go straight to the cache. Yeah, I never set that up. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're right, though. I'm like, this is actually me using one of these streamer voice changers, right? Because I want to sound more sexy for you, Chan. Oh, like all the big streamers are using it, obviously. Hashtag conspiracy. None of those streamers obviously has a deep voice. They all sound like Mickey Mouse. In case you didn't know. If you meet them in real life, you're gonna be like, who the fuck are you? And they're like, I'm Mickey Mouse. Actually, well, a lot of streamers actually put extra reverb on their voice, but that's normal because it's just more comfortable to listen to. I mean, a vibrating lower voice is just easier on the ear than a scratchy higher voice. Simple as that. There's obviously some emulating happening. This build on Mobalytics, we have the link for you here. But it's only 1 to 65 so far, so sorry for that. It's not more than 1 to 65 because, well, we need to play further, right? How to get more movement? We have to get ourselves more boots. I mean, I have 0% movement speed boots right now. But I'm solo self-found, so I can't be choosy. Right, if I have a good boot with a good life and good other stats, then I just need to take that. I can't be like, no, I'm like, you know, like, I'm only taking movement speed boots. Finally, a level 5 support gem after all this time, ladies and gentlemen. What is going to be our first support now? Okay, we got fire spell on hit, and we could we could actually put a good support on this. Maybe fire spell on hit should get it. What could it be? Fire spell and hit could get... Let me check what my notes say. We get the boundless energy. That was the most important. We have the magnified area. You could technically do armor break. Yeah. You can actually do armor break with it if you wanted to, because it does only physical damage. We get boundless energy. We get magnified area. Yeah. Heft probably. Heft is the biggest damage. The same goes for vaulting impact. The same goes for whirling assault though. We have the lightning achievement, but the lightning achievement has to go away now. I mean, the lightning achievement was good until this very moment, but it just gotta leave, right? So I think we're gonna go for heft here. Because Heft is just more physical, and that's just insane, right? So I have heavy swings, and the lightning goes out, so where it's sitting like here, boop. Now we're sitting at 4,000 base. That's insane. POE Vault has no builds for this Ascendancy. I don't know what POE Vault is. And if I want to know more about certain builds, certain classes, certain things that are being played, I usually check a bit on POE Ninja. The problem is on POE Ninja, you pretty much only find the super tryhardy tryhards, right? You don't find the people that are trying to have fun. Do we go for the Merchant or do we go for the Hourglass? I kind of want to have the free boon and the honor restoration at the same time. I would want to have the Merchant. I think the free boon is better in this case because we can still keep the money for later. There. Oh, and for a relic, you say? See, this here later in the fourth ascension is going to be amazing too, right? By the way, this is still not the limit of the area of effect I can have, chat. I can have more area effect. It's still not all of it. By the way, you see how my bell has a giant area, right? That's because of all the area of effect stuff we're using. Right? So, because we have all this bonus area, it makes my bell hit further too. Hairfoot, 40%. Let's go. Okay, we need to go for the lower one. Like lower and then lower. Because that is more choices. 40% more. 40% more. 40% more. Oh no, what are we gonna do, Chan? Wee. Oops. Gamer. See, this is how you want usually to move. So this is now 40% more, right? But you can get 35% increased boots. So with 35% increased boots, we would zoom like this. Just imagine it. This is your standard speed of going around things. Seems nifty, doesn't it? Okay, we can have no armor and reduced honor restored. I mean, no armor is like over, right? I just stopped playing ASAP. I don't even want to anymore. Oh, that was mean. Jesus holy. Can I ask? I have an Adort that has 91 effect, but if I put it in, can't see the effect with my other jewels. Aku, I don't have an answer for you. I haven't used any Adored myself. The biggest issue with the 60 trial is that it's a 60 trial, chat. So on the one hand, you're obviously going to kill everything, right? On the other hand, the gear's all low level. Because I'm obviously level 68 right now, so what do I want with a level 60 trial? Like, obviously, I want the points to become super tanky. Because the next trial is going to make me super tanky. Like, it's actually crazy. Okay, everyone pray and hope now that I'm not killing myself. Because these two could be a problem. If I play it bad.
Be light on your feet.
The good thing is I can hit them both at the same time. Woo, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Done and done. I'm sorry, I was trying to make it look more interesting, right? Garrus, good to see you there, partner. Thank you for the 110 months of subscription. Thank you for aiding us here. Well, you know, I was trying to up the ante. A monster next purchase is for free. Yeah, 50% more defense. Monster steal has damage. Sacred water found is doubled. Then we get a look if there's a relic cache. Shield, body armor, ranger, nothing. If there was a relic cache, I would instantly open this. Mysterious small relic cache. Because relics are just OP, right? I need honor resistance, so I need to get as many as possible. That's disgusting. Well, we do have 50% bonus damage, and we did just get the Heft gem. So that's 30% more, right? I mean, alone this, look at this. We're 3,700. Boom. That's 700 more damage per hit. And that 700 more damage is getting multiplied up by our other skills. So it's fire. What happened to your voice, Cookie Monster? I kissed your mom and she made me a man. It finally happened, sir. That's why they call her the Widowmaker. I don't know, that makes no sense, but yeah. I'm not making the rules. I was out in the cold and rain yesterday with a wet towel around my head. 50% of that story is true. The other 50% is a lie. Okay, monsters deal more damage, but monsters deal less damage. So if monsters deal more damage, but monsters deal less damage, then monsters don't deal damage, right? At all. They deal less, but they do more, and they don't do any. The range of the actual bell is crazy. I mean, at this point, I can really put the bell on Narnia, and we're still hitting. It's super good. Okay, that's 1,000. Let's go. Hourglass trial. Okay, if Hourglass trial is a problem with this, I'm gonna eat my feet, chat. I'm gonna eat my feet. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, we today had one of the biggest Path of Exile streams this year. You have been part of it, so if you have been here, huge shout out to you. We've actually had over 1,000 viewers today with Path of Exile in the middle of the season, right? I mean, like no one is playing the game anymore, pretty much, and we still had 1,000 people actually tune in. That's crazy. See how everything is dying? How all the corpse explosions are going off? Screen white bell clear would be a build. Yeah, you could go for Titan with all the bonus area effect stuff and essentially just clear very huge parts of the build of the map. That would absolutely work.
This will help. Go with one. We will succeed.
What's that spin? The spin is called Whirling Assault. It is a monk skill with a quarterstaff. And you pretty much do, like, one press of the button is this. That's one Whirling Assault, right? And you can actually hold it down. So we're just going for Whirling Assault into Whirling Assault. The interesting part is, since it's 3 hits or 4 hits, right? This one is 4 hits. That means if my bell is up here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's actually 4 hits, see? So one whirl is 4 hits. Every hit triggers my fire spell on hit, because obviously every hit is singular. So the attack is not one attack, it's 4 attacks pretty much, or 4 hits, as we said. And that all then works for the fire spell on hit to make it even more deadly. Okay? That's kind of like how it comes together and why this works so well. Because these two things just, like, they really profit from each other. You combine this with the Herald of Thunder. What for? I mean, you already have screen wide clear, you know? So Herald of Thunder wouldn't do much for you. Like, there are builds. Okay, so, sorry. Let me roll back. For this version, it wouldn't make sense. There are versions that play Herald of Thunder. So this is the Smith of Kitava version. With the Smith of Kitava version, we do maximum physical damage. We don't actually do maximum elemental damage. So this is like physical. Ooh, shit. This is physical by nature. All right. So that's where we're going with. less maximum honor. When you gain affliction, you gain another random affliction. You know what? That's fine. Right? Because we're not going to get any more afflictions. We're done. So, like, I hit him one time, and I pretty much have my combo already up. If you look there at the bottom, right, my combo now goes away. Let it go away. So I'm at 2 combo. Now I'm going to whirly twirl, and I'm at 10 combo. Right? So one whirl here, hitting all of these guys, gives me all the combo I need, pretty much. Thank you, David. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Do you have the leveling build on your channel? We have, like, again, here is the mobilytics for the leveling build. Yesterday was day 1, so Act 1 to Act 3. Today was Act 3 to the end game. Okay? So this has so far been a 2-day stream. We couldn't do it in 1 day because life. And tomorrow we're pretty much going to play until the Arbiter's down. So tomorrow is another stream, probably around 6 hours, and we're gonna bomb until Arbiter is on his knees. Not planning to end before. That's looking good. Why did I just open that? That made no sense. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to mingle and jingle? Are you ready to tingo and tango, bingo and bongo? Beautiful. Third ascension done with no resistances. Let's try to get some more relics and royal caches probably. So we're gonna ascend, okay? And now we have to take the smart points on the Smith of Kitava. Because there is like, we have the fire spell and hit obviously here. We could also now get modifiers to fire resistance, also grant cold and lightning resistance, 50% of their value. So that is also good. However, what we want to have right now is we want to have body armor increases maximum life. We want to have the body armor grants unaffected by damaging ailments, which is also really good. And we also want body armor grants 25% of damage taken from hits taken as fire damage. So because the idea is that we're going to juice fire resistance a lot with Coal Stoker to make sure that we're super tanky. Might actually just take this and that and then remove the life per second and be happy about it, right? But you want the more maximum life for the time being, and then you take physical damage as fire damage to then like go for the Coal Stoker because that works so good. I mean, technically we could remove the leather bindings and the flowing metal right now to go for these two, and I will consider that. Royal cache, yes, definitely, thank you. Now let's talk to Bubbla. Maybe Bubbla has something to sell. Maximum honor, 31% increased defense is not bad. I've played with these before. They actually work really well. Arcanist, 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 helmet, royal, royal. Okay, we get royal, royal, and then Arcanist, Arcanist. Nice. That was a good outcome, chat. Look at this. Bunch of regal, bunch of exalted. Very many of these. Sadly, not a single small relic. And small hoarders. Okay. Where are you living? USA or Germany? Germany. Germany. Germany number 1. Germany. Number 1. I thought you were playing Monk. Hello, sir. Are you a weaponcist? This is clearly a warrior. A monk is like a puny little dude. He doesn't have the frame. Right? Okay, let's put all these into a stash. We got life recovery from flask, magnitude of ailments, shock duration. They're all terrible. Okay, let's just put them all away. Because we hate them. We hate every single one of them. Okay, those all gives away as well.
Yes.
Great. This is what we have.
Okay, now the first things first. Let's take all the relics that are because we need to check for the 4th ascension, right, Chad? This is important. Okay, what do we have here? I guess bring him back in. Why not? Actually, let's do it the right way. Once in a while. I don't do this often, but every now and then we want to do it. Okay, we got 19% honor resistance. So this is another 20 maximum honor. 15 more, so that's 34. It's okay. More max life is good. We got increased defenses. More max life, 16% is pretty good. Honor resistance, we're sitting at 45 then. With max life too. We got honor resistance 15, that's 60%. And honor resistance 12. Nice. Okay, so we have all the honor resistance that we need for the final trial. If we then get to the final trial. And that's pretty nice. Let's look here into the box of riches if we get anything useful.
Go on.
Greetings.
Wow, 300, but nope.
I'll find a use for it. For
Good.
now.
Then we were stuck in maps. And we were doing what, Chad? We have one tier 4 map. But obviously we don't want to do tier 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to upgrade them all. And we're instantly going to jump to tier 5. So this is how you do it, Chad. Sure, you could stay in the tier 4 if you now wanted to. There's nothing wrong with this. But it's just better if you actually, like, go fast through the maps. Okay, now I wonder if I want to refund the life regen and the armor applies to elemental, and I just want to move it here. Because this means modifiers to fire, ground, cold, and lightning at 50. I take some as fire, so we gotta make sure that we have a lot of fire resistance. But what we can do is we can pretty much put fire resistance, I guess, into our helmet and our boots, at least for the time being, right? And that will then pull up our other resistances as well. So fire resistance, and suddenly we're sitting at 42, 71, 74. Boom. Oh, yeah, that seems good to me, right? What hideout is this? This is a custom hideout from Hideout Showcases. There's a website, and you might not be aware that this exists. Wow, 13% more XP, so good. Hideout. It's called hideoutshowcase.com. This one here. It only works on PC, though. You can download yourself the hideout files.
To help us locate them in the vast expanse of
and you can go, for example, for I want an MTX free hideout. Okay? Newest MTX free hideout. And then you can see hideouts here that are without MTX, and these ones are partially really interesting. So this is the Drunken Camp, for example. And it looks like this. Right? And you can just download yourself the file and import it. And that's it. You don't need to do more. Cool, right? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have started the end game 51 minutes ago. We have ascended already, and we are now sitting at tier 5 maps. I would say that's looking like good progress, especially now, since we're gonna be going for Ritual. Ritual is probably the craziest thing to get early, next to Abyss. I mean, Abyss is just good experience. Abyss is good for the stuff. The advantage with Ritual is that you're guaranteed to get something good at some point, right? Because there's always decent stuff in there, and it would be crazy if you don't get anything after a while. Oh god, she just got destroyed. Chat, she get destroyed so hard, it's not even funny anymore. Did you start the character at the start of the stream? No. We started the character yesterday. We played for 4 hours until the start of Act 3. We can type in played in a second, and I can tell you how long we have been. Wait, did she just get revived, Chad? Did she get revived from the Ritual? She did, right? That's crazy. Damn. Oh wow, that would be insane. Exalted Orb will add only suffixes. Intriguing. Holy moly. Almost crazy. Like I told you, if I didn't have a good staff, look at this, Chad. I mean, look at it. My stuff is better, right? My stuff is at like 370 damage. This one is a 260 damage stuff that doesn't have like physical in. This is a crazy one. Why does no one ever listen to me when I tell them there's crazy stuff out there? No, so this one here played solo self-on. We're at 11 hours currently, which is a good timing. Usually with depending on how good the build is that I'm doing, I take around 20 hours until Arbiter's Down on a new solo self-on character. It really depends on a few outside factors, right? How often we're dying, like, again, how good the build is, how fast it, like, gets good. I mean, this one from level 41 on, like, even before level 41, it was already strong. But since level 41, it's obviously been, like, ascended to the next level. I'm just going mental. Wait, there's another exile here? What the hell is this map? John. What the hell is this map? Okay, that's a blast blowers. I mean, we don't need anything of this. That's another stuff. 26 physical, not even bad. Is there a way to improve charm slots from 1 up? I don't actually know. If you can Vaal Orb down. Oh shit, do we go into the temple? We do, right? Come on, we have to kill the architect another time. Okay, we get the King's Guard. King's Guard would be nifty for armor reasons and anything. We get the boots for bonus movement speed. We get the Crown of Thorns too. Jesus, we get Wanderlust. 305 with cult resistance, stun threshold is not bad. But it doesn't have rarity, so it's not what we're looking for. This is max life and 30 strength. That's better than what we have, finally. Dabba dabba do.
I'll find the use for it.
And this one has strength and... Oh, wow, this is even better. 18 strength and 118 max life. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn. Level 2 projectile skills is useless, but a lot of max life, which is nice. This is rarity of items found, but lightning damage, and that's all element and dexterity. We can keep this. Fire mana useless. That's useless. That's cast speed, and this one is max mana with a lot of life regen. I need to keep it. Okay, you come here. Chaos resistance ring. Stay with me for the time being. Level 15 is going to be the occult here. Detonate Dead. So Detonate Dead is now at 15. That's good. I wonder, could Detonate Den, instead of Heft, play other physical damage stuff, technically? Like, could it play Brutality? Because it doesn't do, like, elemental damage, right? It does mostly physical damage, the actual Detonate Den. So I wonder... Is any filters for items? Yes, I have a customized filter for this from Filter Blade. We should actually make it, we should adapt it for endgame. So I haven't changed it since we have gotten into the endgame, but I should. I do them on Filter Blade, each individual for the build. Okay, we got the Spymaster Study. We get this shit. We're 1 away. Ha! We can do it, chat. We're almost there. Almost there. Okay, Sin Flash Sanctum. Monsters get it. 20% increased experience. Damn. Spy Masters up to tier 2. Okay, this temple at this point is getting heavy. It's a 68 area. We're 69, so this should give us a lot of experience. It's actually funny that with all the temple changes, right, the temple is partially harder than the normal maps, right? This effectivity of mobs has really made them strong. I mean, you notice how I've just been like tearing up the tier 5 map, right? No one actually had a chance against us. But here right now, we're just like, okay, sure. Is it left side all the way up, or what was it? Who remembers?
Face me.
Sinister Quarterstaff. That's the next tier weapon, huh? When I doubt that we'll get a new staff anytime soon. Because again, my staff is... I mean, like, you have to understand, Chad, that my staff still is not fully maxed out. Because we can put one more Exalted Orb on it. But I've been personally waiting for a... I've been waiting for a Desecration item. Right? Just in case you wonder why is he not putting the last point on Desecration items, sir? It's gonna be glorious once we get that. But we have to get it first. Okay, Mr. Architect. I don't think we're gonna get anything new anytime soon. Endures Flame Walls and a Shroudwalker. Well, how about we just do this to you, sir? Okay. The amount of ultimatums I've gotten is not okay, Chan, because I don't want the ultimatums, right? Okay, locked, 6 out of 9. How do I go now? How do you do, Chan? Where do we go? Depot, Hall of Shadows is where I wanted to go. I had a temple dropping me 11 level waystones when I was on tier 5 maps. Well, that's great, I guess. Gotta take it, my friend. And then beat that tier 11 waystone and you're good to go. And that's the best jump you can get. I really like to see how much damage we're dealing when I get the final prefix on my weapon. Where did that bell go again, Chan? Nice. I was gonna take that hit if I was going to kill him for it. We don't need anything of you, Griefs. Okay, we need to get to... Wait, how? Why can't I get to the Legion? Why is there no connection? Jesus, I hate it. I hate it so much when that happens. Hello, Rodney. What can we do for you? Tier 4 waystones too. Nice. But now I want to go for a tier 6 map next, right?
Feel my wrath.
This is perfection. Okay, we have arrived here on the side, so that's more area of effect, Chad. Even more area. Elite Legion number 3. Another inscribed ultimatum. Could I please stop getting them? And could I please start getting the goddamn... next level shenanigans? $172 lightning damage as well. I have been getting like absolutely crazy outcomes here. I'm roped into this. There's one missing somewhere. Probably here. Still? Medallion. Ah. Use this to prevent the destabilization of a room? You don't say so. Just give me all the quarterstaffs, ladies and gentlemen. All the quarterstaffs. So, transmute. Oh, we got another amulet here. Doubles destabilization prevention. 355 accuracy. Can't eat my ass. Bladed quarterstaff. Oh, that's also sad. There was another bladed quarterstaff. Okay, that means we can go now to the architect. Does your skill tree activate Triple Fury when hitting the Tempest spell? Which one was Triple Fury again?
Fractured space.
Aha, this time you're not getting me. I've actually died to this like 2 or 3 times, so it's not happening anymore. How do you do that with the hideout again? You have to download the hideout thingy, and then in your hideout, when you're in your hideout, you can import a hideout file. If you go and edit hideout. That's how it works. Inside your hideout, import hideout file. Done. Okay, next console. So we got a lineage support gem, Chan, and we get another lineage support gem, and we get a tablet. Now we're gonna prevent the destabilization of... Oh, like when can I do this? Are these like they're guaranteed destabilized? Can I not prevent that? Not? Or can I only prevent it from the main console? From the main console, right? I can say don't stabilize that one. And then close. Nice. So next time I'm going to reach this and that. 2 lineage support gems. Which could be everything, right? From amazing to sad to everything. Trouble Fury was the AoE splash. Trouble Fury only works on strikes, so I'm not sure if the hits that hit the bell then still count as strikes. If you wonder about the range, it's because I just have so many range things. So why is my bell so big? It's because I just have like 20 billion skill points in range stuff. Right? So my range is increased, and then 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 my range is increased, and my range is increased. A tier 5 map boss, also no chance, guys. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's tier 5 maps already down. Very good, very efficient, very nice. We'll love to see it. Tier 6 map actually gotten, so that's really effing good. Currently. But we're not done because we haven't done the abyss in this area yet. So we still have to find this. Okay, more area of effect. We need to find where it is. Teleport out first. Your range increased a little bit. A little bit.
You have done well.
And a fine. Okay, we'll break that down.
How can I
Let's hope for an upgrade. This is 30% increased movement speed, increased rarity of items found, and cold and lightning resistance. It's actually really good, Sean. We're going to be missing life, but we get everything else. The problem is, it would be better if it was fire, and we're going to be losing some of our boot stuff, but it's 30% movement speed, so we just have to use it for now. This is mana, life leech. We got life leech. That is fire cold. The rest can be sold, yeah. So that's good. Sold. That is sold.
Carry on.
No rain. Sockets. Oh, a low level fire resistance one. I mean, with this, we're sitting actually at very fire resistance out, so that's insane. We get the tier 6. Thank you, Futska, for the 91 months of support. Ladies and gentlemen, there's Mr. Futska and his 91 months. 2 or 3. Big banger supports. Okay, we're going to sell these because I don't want to use them. That one is terrible. Okay, we're looking for the other stuff. So 30% more movement speed. Like, as you can see, quick and nimble now. This is the very big difference, right? Especially since we choose skills that give us less movement speed penalty when we're losing our actual skill. So you notice how we're now nimbly moving forward, right? That's very good. My favorite, sarcophagus. Bam, 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 bam. This is where the corpse explosion comes in extremely handy. She got revived again, poor lady. She literally just got revived so many times and she get killed so many times now. Ay, 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 ay. What are we gonna do, Chan? Okay, I'm gonna re-roll this because there's nothing here that I want. Yep. Okay, what do we got? Tier 15. That's 27 strength. Oh, that's killer. Dude, that's killer. Look at this. Holy moly. That's the super, that's the belt of belts. I don't need any more belts. I'm done for this run. Right? That's 130 max life, 27 strength, fire cold resistance. And it has the 3rd slot too. Godsend. We got gloves that are useless. We got 3 splinters. So we're gonna buy the splinters and we're gonna buy the tier 15. Seems reasonable. And we're at a tier 16 skill too for a sold. Are you gonna make a build on that video? We're gonna make a video on that. We're gonna make a video guide, yes, but it will be a 0 to hero video guide, which is one of the more extensive guides we're creating, in case you have not watched one of those. So you're gonna have to wait for Tuesday for this to be done, Tuesday morning. We do have a planner for you already, so we at least have a planner for you. We just don't have any explanations for you, if that makes sense. So if you're happy with a planner, there you can then go. Okay, where have we now not killed the thing that's preventing this from opening up? Explain, chat. So like how she instantly dies because of the corpse explosion, chat? That's because we're hitting all of them, right? But there's also like every corpse from the guys around will be exploded. Okay? Increased chance of rogue exiles, abysses spawn, increased monsters. Is your voice deeper than usual? I don't know what you're talking about. Very expensive voice surgery. Need your Prime subscription. So the planner is here, everyone. Okay, how deep do you think we can go, Chan? Ritual? Ritual is great because you can do more ritual monsters. I like this one here. What was it? Yeah, spawn monsters faster. And more omens. I like that. Okay, sell that. That was a 400 energy shield thingy. That was actually not even bad. That's life, dex, and life.
Speak quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Okay. Not good. Not good. So what we need to do now is we need to go for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Actually, why am I doing this? That makes no sense, Chan. Because I already have a tier 6. I'm like, I need to turn this, but you know what? I have a tier 6 already. Why is screen size so small? You're in the vertical stream, sir. There's also the horizontal stream. So the screen is not small. You're just in that vertical ratio stream. How much HP are we sitting at? 1,800 since when, Chan? Since when?
Enemies abound at this place.
1,800 is crazy work at this point. And we're so fresh to endgame, and we're actually sitting at like massive values already. Look how the guy. Did you just see how the guy died coming out of the abyss, Chan? He just got eaten up instantly. I love the corpse explosions so much. And both dead again. Let's go. My plan is working out like a charm, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely like a charm. You know what my favorite part is? That you don't require much skill to make this work. Not for me, for you guys, right? So everyone can make this build work that understands like how to scale this, right? This is also not very complicated gameplay wise. Thing is very tanky. What supports are Detonate Dead? We currently have Detonate Dead, Boundless Energy, and Magnified Area. And the last one I want to put on is Heft, because then Detonate Dead gets another 30% more physical damage, which is huge, obviously. Problem is, I've found one single tier 5 support so far, despite having a 90% Magic Find. So make it of that what you want, right? Maybe Magic Find is not allowing me to find supports, but I am essentially level 72, right? And I am scrambling to find support gems. Again, make it of that what you want, but that shouldn't be how it is. I mean, the crazy part is that we're fully resistance out, Chad, because we're Smith of Kitava, and Smith of Kitava can do cheesy tricks for that. What level could you use that build? We started at level 1 with this build. However, it really takes off from 41 on, because 41 gives you the assault. Right? .41 gives you the whirling assault before you play kind of normal dude. Howdy. Okay, that level 6 boss also didn't have it, Chan. Done. Good thing is we can now take the skill point into this. Increased area of effect if you killed, and area of effect if you recently. That's insane. I wonder if it's better if I just connect these two and save myself these 3 points, or if there's anything I want down there. Is there any point you want as the connector? Probably not, right? We could also just do these two, and actually this is like 12 for effect. There's like a lot of points for nothing. So I wonder if I could save these points and rather invest them here into the mana thingy. Because we're probably going to do that, because I wanted to have here the mana goes into skill stuff. How are you getting so much life regen? Oh, very simple. So we got life leech from physical damage and life leech from physical damage. And our detonate dead is physical damage only. So our detonate dead explodes enemies' HP, right? And at this level, it is actually 9.2%. So if an enemy now has 1,000,000 HP and he explodes, right, then 9.2% of that is going to be my damage, and 6% of that is being life leeched. So you can imagine it actually comes together quite nice. Basically, just get yourself to 41. Yeah, but I got myself to 41 using those quarter stuff because it was more fun. No. We're already gonna do a quarter stop build. You might as well stay on theme. A flash catalyst and a breach ring. Oh damn! And if we're lucky, that could be a crazy breach ring early, Chan. By the way, really good for this too, right? Level 16. Holy. It was a very good breach.
Raycast is protected. Tell your master.
I did not get a single breach splinter from this. I feel like we get robbed. Can. I feel like we get robbed. Preserved jawbone. Problem is, I cannot use this on my weapon because it's the too high one. It doesn't work on my weapon, right? So I need a sinister quarterstaff to make it work. Ornate plate. Ornate plate is better than what I have. Wait, and this has passive life regen. Let's go. Okay, wait. I need to throw this away, that away, this. Get the ornate plate. That's the best thing we could have gotten here right now, right? We just need 121 strength to use it. Okay. Katie, I fully trust that you're gonna get to the end game in due time. Okay, we need to keep all these sinister quarterstaffs, so we can't take anything else, right? The sinisters need to stay. Everything else can go out of the window. Because sinister is the next level, so we just need to keep this. Strength in, no. Okay, I need 121 strength.
How can I help?
That means I have to remove an int for strength now. Then I can put this one on, so we're sitting at 55. Now we're sitting at 56. We will lose our lightning resistance though, but we're still good, so that's actually really fine. And we got the max life plus the fire, so that's really, really good. Tier 15. Berserk is more efficient, so we might actually take it. Down. We do breach. We do breach and thingy together. Okay, we got a tier 6 map, chat. Elon's maps, tier 6. That means I'm gonna buy fivers now. And take the other 2 fivers I have already. Right? 6er. One more.
Go on, choose what you that.
This time it's like a bit cheaper to do what we're doing here. Okay, see? We're already at a tier 7 map now for the fortress. Oh, let's do it. Oh, this needs, what does it need? It was at least, yeah, 4 explicit mods. Sorry. I'm definitely going to do this on the easy way. Yeah, absolutely, Katie. I mean, like, I just give you the tools again, and you choose how hard do you want it, right? No one tells you that you have to do this in solo self-found, right? If you choose to play this and you're not going for solo self-found, more power to you.
Stone will not stop me.
I'll just give you the tools, and you execute it the way you feel is the right way. What I'm really sad about is that we still greater essence of abrasion and greater essence of battle. It could have been a perfect of battle, but the greater essence of abrasion, that's S tier. We just found the S tier thingy, chat. We just need to get now the nice greater essence of abrasion. What does it do? Why do we want it? Well, it's the single-handed best buff for physical damage, right? So here we get the greater essence of abrasion. I am sun. The greater essence of battle is sadly useless. You want the perfect one though? No. I want the, well, I want the perfect one for the current one I have, Katie. That's correct. But I want the greater one for a new quarterstaff. So if I now find a sinister quarterstaff with 100% bonus physical damage, then we're cooking. So that's going to be my goal right now, to get as many as possible from there. Okay. Oh, come on now. Well, that's cheating in maps. Her symbol was up there, Chan. Nice. Oh, I forgot he's coming too. He goes, blah. Just pick him up, chat, before it goes bad. Nice, let's go. Okay, first clear. Book of Knowledge. So with the Book of Knowledge, what we're going to do, chat? With the Book of Knowledge, you always have to go for this one. Right? Because we need to get the 4th Ascension Berea. If we're not getting the 4th Ascension Berea, we're cooked, and we cannot ascend a 4th time. Bro, I always feel like greater essence of insulation. That's fire resistance on an item. You know, with me being the Smith of Kitava, that's actually perfect, because this allows me to put up to 35 fire resistance on an item, 35%. So if I find like a good magic item with a good base, I could just turn it into whatever I want to. Another level up? And we're level 74 already. Holy. Okay. Here. This is like skill, mana, life cost swatch. Makes my cost now 28 life per whirl. But due to the life regeneration of 70 that we have, I think I'm fine with this. Uncut skill gem, 16. Dude, he just got pummeled. let's try to clear this first. There's 2 breaches in here. Well, I'll be damned. Damn, she just instantly died. Oh, she came back. She came back. She gets Kurgil's last grasp thingy. No. Holy. Now that almost was bad shot. Holy. Hollow dollar bills, y'all. We are alive. Only 1 abyss in the whole thingy. That feels kind of bad. So what do you think, chat? Should we open 2 breaches into each other? Is that the way to go? Well, what could possibly go wrong, right? Right? What could possibly go wrong? Is that we died since we've gotten into the end game, chat? Yeah, at 1 boss we have died. Oh, one is still up. One is still Shouldn't we get a breach book from this? Oh, we forgot to speak to Zolan about our breach experience and we didn't get the breach book, right? Well, that's on me, Chad. That's on me, missing out on easy stuff. Do you think this build will be strong next league? Absolutely. Like, Whirling Assault just recently got buffed and it's like essentially like supposed to be this strong, right? Okay, 2 more. I usually take the one where it says like breaches open, close slower.
Go on.
Seen more of the. What do you think?
So. We got tier 7 maps. Do I try to make it tier 8 now? Or do I just do a tier 7, Chan? What do you think? Oh, tier 5? Tier 5. Tier 5 is heft. So that's 30% more physical on the fire spell and hit. Fire spell and hit is at 15. I can make it 16 probably. I actually have the int to do this. Great. So now it's sitting at 9.5%. Okay, let's do the Viridian Wildwood. I don't like the Viridian Wildwood. I'm probably going to go for the Lost Tower. I mean, technically, we need to now move as far away from the origin as possible, right? So as far to the north as 3 screens away that we're finally able to, let's just do a hard map, that we're finally able to see a citadel, right? That's the plan. A lot of monsters become like less scary when you have like the tools to deal with them before they can deal with you. Another gem cutter prism, that's amazing. Exalted orb too. Dankeschön. I still feel like we need to change a few skill points. Chad, let's actually try after this one if I can swatch a few skill points around to make things a bit more convenient for us. Another tier 5 skill gem, finally. Dude, he just... really opens up the question, how do I want my belt to be? I mean, do I want to just go back to a single belt shot? Do I want to keep using multiple belts? What do I want to do? Everything just instantly died. Holy. Is it important to have a quarterstaff? Well, the skill you're using is a quarterstaff skill, so yes. No quarterstaff skill, no thingies. Dude, I am unstoppable. I am Iron Man.
Spoils of war.
And we still haven't gotten a desecration material, though. After all of this, not a single desecration mat. Right? How, Chad? Was that not a thing? And we're trying to do these breaches now to pretty much get like the access to the breach boss, since he can give us breach rings, and that is never bad to have early on, right? Another level 5 support gem, finally. After all this time. Oh, I almost died there. That was clutchier than we would like to have it. Hand. Does this one never close? I feel like this one just goes on forever right now. Yeah, I really don't want to do this one. I just hate the gameplay loop of the explosions. It's just so boring to me. 6 breach splinters, so that's already 17. What's the important stats? Well, you want to have life leech, but you can have that on rings. So on a quarterstaff, you want to have attack speed. You want to have skill ranks, obviously, you put later on. You want to have as much physical damage as possible, not elemental, because you're mostly doing physical and attack damage. So that's that. Yeah, physical and more physical. Like, you want to try to make one of these here that really has the maximum physical. I mean, that's what I'm trying right now. I'm just looking for quarterstaffs that have like a 100% increased physical damage. Something like that, right? 600. It has 600, but it doesn't have like inherent life regen. I don't feel like I want it. Goodness. Either you're weak or I'm just doing so much more damage, right? Chat, either he's weak or we're just nasty. Tier 8, let's go. Almost up to tier 10. Almost up to tier 10. Can you believe that?
Go on.
Okay, destroy that.
Greetings. What do you think?
So what we're gonna do with this one is, let me put all of these away first. Okay. Here we get a great orb of transmutation. 60 physical. Nah. See, that 60% physical is not bad, but it needs to be more. It can't just be 60% physical. So that's just not good enough. We can't work with that.
Beware. Take your time.
We can also only do, wow, 222 lightning damage. That's 300 damage base. Damn. Why don't you just have 300 damage base, huh? So I only take these sinister staffs because they're the higher level ones. I don't need anything below that. 124 with rarity of items found, but mine has 200 max life, which is just better. Sorry. This has, oh damn, it has 384. We probably have to take you for the bench and like keep him for harder times. We wanted to change skill points. Okay, this is one gonna be difficult, so I don't think I want to play these here anymore because they're just too much. Then we're gonna go for dexterity here and dexterity because we're gonna lose a lot of dexterity. I need 4 more strength. That was obvious. We get this. Question is rather where do we want to go for like skill wise still? What do we want to do? I obviously want to have this one here for this cost efficiency on skills. I mean, I thought about going over strength, dex, strength, and then we can actually pull out these points and still go for this, right? Probably just go over this because it's 10 strength. Yeah. I mean, the body armor, increased armor is not worth it because our body armor doesn't actually have increased armor, right? So this is low. We get armor down here. We get the rage there. Okay, we get the bonus splash damage here. We could do for crit, but I'm not sure if we want to go for crit right now. That is the way to go. We took the movement speed. Technically, we have another skill speed here, so that allows us to hit even harder if we wanted to. But there's nothing in this direction I want to take, really. I mean, there are a few attack damage nodes, so there's this one here. Chance to maim on hit. Not bad. Yeah, that's a very good question, what I want to do. I mean, the rage notes here are useless, so the rage for fire damage. We could take, technically, the rage against armor, because we have 44 rage, giving armor. There is bonus rage in this direction as well, right? This is here, rage on melee hit. This is for glory, but glory is stupid. We get the rage shape-shifting, which doesn't do anything. We get here rage stuff. Is there anything melee-wise we really want to work with? This is... When hits at close range, we don't do hits at close range. That's the problem. We hit everyone everywhere. This would be melee damage in general, right? But we don't immobilize. Everyone, the rage stuff is top. We don't use glory skills, so it doesn't work. Craving slaughter. We do not use a glory skill. Or you mean this one here, the rage grants physical damage? It's not worth it. Not for the walkway. It's just not it. When we could take this one here, gain 12 physical as extra fire damage. That one doesn't hurt because it's just bonus. We're maximum physical damaged out. So it would be nice to have that. This one would actually make us even tankier if we wanted to. It's rough because most of the nodes are just useless for us. So I guess we could take this one. Because this is on top of everything we do, so all the physical damage has fire damage. That should work. If we ancestrally boost our skill, that would be nice. I mean, optimally, I would now rush down here to go for mind over matter, but I really don't think that's worth it. So right now, I'm just going to take the armor. Because this one actually does make me tankier and puts me like at 63%. Let's do maps. Tier 8 map. Okay, we have made it to tier 8 maps, ladies and gentlemen. Any leaks? The new season will change. Oh, the new season will change everything. Okay, Lost Tower. Let's engage with that one. And hope that we now get the final material we need. Oh, actually, it doesn't, like... Okay, chat, we can finally put an Exalted Orb on my staff. Because I won't get the material anymore. I only get high-end materials. So I can actually put the Exalted Orb on now. And get 3 to 88 lightning damage. So, that is a 450 damage thingy now. Cool. Finally, we made this staff the maximum it could be. When's the new season? May, sir, May. The reason we did another solo self-found journey for you guys is because the new season is in May. And I wanted to get you something you can focus on until then if you want to. If you feel like you also want to try out a new playthrough, you want to do some solo self-found stuff, you want to have fun. Well, here we go. Here I do have another build for you. But like that could be a fun thing. A divine orb, you say? Well, at least we can re-roll the values at something now. Correct, Chad? I mean, not even 2 hours into the end game and we get a divine orb. I'll take that. Honestly, if this character was on trade, he would be going crazy. Bite, Bone Crusher, and then Iron level 16. Looks like there's a lot of elites on this map. No complaint. And we need to find the... We found it. Destroyed. Really? Just a rawhide build? At least I know this one. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird. See how much life leech we're having? We're actually not taking damage here. Okay, since we converted life cost into mana cost, half, we've been actually not having any problems anymore. That's really nice. Did not expect that to go so well. This build looks fun. Oh, it is. It is, sir. Going to have a grand old good time with this. So we're quite tanky with everything. I really need to sit down and think about where to go now with my skill points. Because there's nothing where really need to go, right? Everything where we could go at this point is very bonus. I mean, we could do here reduce maximum life, more physical damage, which is actually not bad, and increase life reach. So that's not a terrible choice. Oh, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'll do some soul searching overnight, Chad. We'll think what to do. Oh, that's a temple. I wasn't looking to go into the temple, but luckily I have 12 crystals already, so I don't actually have to go now. Right? I want to wrap up this map here. And what do we have? So we got Exalted. We got a tier 8 map. We don't need this. Gold value, 5 splinters. We need the 5 splinters. And I guess an Exalted can never hurt, huh? Okay, last skill point I'll have to think about. Teleport out. Make a snapshot. Because this is the level 35. Edit. So this is the level 75, third ascension. 75 ascension snapshot. I'm gonna put this in the description of the YouTube video now. Okay, that you know what's going on, Shan. And we're going to end it here today. So that was the stream for today. That was our little going through everything. We will be back tomorrow for more. We'll juice up the rest of the build. We'll put on the proper supports. We'll stop using probably delayed gratification, that kind of stuff. But yeah, this was it so far. We have played on this character now 12 hours and 8 minutes, which is crazy. This is a warrior, a smith of Kitava, sir. The build here, the build link is going out, but I'll link it, okay? I'll be back tomorrow for more. Thank you for thousands of viewers today. This was super cool. I hope to see you all tomorrow again until the Arbiter's down, that we can really now bring this build here to the next level, to fruition, to where it's supposed to be, because it's going to be big. Therefore, take care.